I'm pulling it up. Am I blind? Nope. And I know for a fact that's an Asda cheesy garlic bread, by the way. Unbelievable bit of kit. Unbelievable bit of kit. What are the maps here, actually? Hold on. Exposure map 1. Yeah, this is a Miami series every day of the week. Fucking hell, Elena. It's warm in Denver, no? Cooking up in Denver. Games. Career path. It's not. Is this Lurks? It's just so easy for me, man. It's just so easy. Just this shit. It's just so easy for me. Bomb plants in Cold War. That guy's not planting bombs. That guy probably is planting bombs. Check. Sam had the second most bomb plants in the whole of Cold War. Oh, no, just 2021. Okay, I was going to say. I was like, huh? Player guesser. We're going to go with LaRue. Holy shit. 10 wins, more than 1 ring. Played for Seattle. Played for Seattle. Pred. No. Played for Seattle. Cristini? No. Arcides. Right? Alec. Did Alec play for... Yeah. I mean, seriously, this game's too easy. Game's too fucking easy now. How many teammates has this brother had? I got my food here in 2 minutes. Team with Afro in the CDL and team with Spart. Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Oh, it's Nasty. I'm an idiot. At least 25 years old and team with Spart in the CDR. Slasher. Oh. I feel like I could use that on the 5 event wins, no? Then put ASIM here. Team with Hydra and team with Marcus. Team with Hydra and team with Marcus. Oh, Dan. "25 years old, team with Hydra. We'll go... Right, well, attach is here. Team with Hydra, at least 25. Yeah, Priest is a good one. Right, my food's here. I'll be 2 secs. Hold on. We're almost gridlocked. Hold on.
Back down. We don't back down. Back out, waiting for nothing, I get it right now. Seizing the moment, no time to lay around. Will we ever stop? Hell nah, that's not likely. Will I ever stop? Hell nah, that's not like me. Back out, waiting for nothing, I get it right now. Seizing the moment, no time to lay around. Will we ever stop? Hell nah, that's not likely. Will I ever stop? Hell nah, that's not like me. My plate need filling up. Talk about it, I seen enough. Off-road in a monster truck. Never cried or complained. Jealousy not in my veins. When they laughed at all our pains.
He's 5-0 with his team with Envoy.
Breaking every box. What you know, get at your feelings, bro. I can see it in your eyes. They can sense it in your soul. I just take the
At least one ring, at least 25 years old. Oh, these are easy. Could be fucking anyone. Absolutely.
Who they talking to right now? Had to get it like this. Back out, waiting for nothing.
Absolutely, here we go.
Seizing the moment, no time to lay around. Will we ever stop? Hell nah, that's not likely. Will I ever stop? Hell nah, that's not like me. Back out, waiting for nothing. I get it right now. Seizing the moment, no time to lay around. Who they talking to? I'm the one to bust a move.
Fucking God, yeah.
Had to get it like this. Get it like this, now passion like gifts. Thirsty, get a sip. All this hustle, never quit, I'm posted up. Making plays, never fake it like I'm late. Call the firefighters, but the building burning down quick. How the devil wasabi when I'm walking through the lobby. Drip all on my drip, they get mad and still wanna copy. I can't even blame you though. I see all the things that you really don't.
Walk
up to the mic, blaze it up. They start flocking. Mind on $1 million in miles per hour. Used to play the small pond. Now I'm swimming with the sharks in the ocean.
Great work today, gentlemen. Great work.
All my life I work for it. All my life. We don't back down. Who they talking to right now? I'm the one to bust a move. We don't back down. Who they talking to right now? Had to get it like this. Who they talking to? I'm the one to bust a move.
I don't say thank you to Chelsea very often, but after you bought Garnacho at the reply, cheers, pray mate. Thanks, mate. How about you go fuck yourself? Thanks, buddy. What have you used? I use Uber Eats.
Seizing the moment, no time to lay around. Who they talking to? I'm the one to bust a move. Who they talking to? Had to get it like this.
I even get free Uber One with the bank we're with. Hey, I don't know how people don't like it.
Here we go. How I like that. We back from another one. Here we go.
Uber Eats in the UK is so unreliable, bro. Uber Eats doesn't even exist where I'm from.
We back on the scene like we never left. Time to go put them back on the shelf. No, we do not need permission. We came in alone, now we leaving you by ourselves. Now nobody wants.
Well, it did a little bit before I left.
Guess I gotta live up to it, nothing but to do it.
But you can't get Ubers in Cornwall, I'll tell you that. Play that for free. Not a shot, you're getting an Uber anywhere. They only just discovered the internet. Give them time. Fuck off. Say, man, you presume I'm from a city, by the way. I'm not even from a city, I'm from a town. Do they even have fiber? Lucy, how we doing? Bro, they got fiber 6 months after I left, by the way. Full fiber.
P3. Hold the gun.
Thank God. Oh my God. What these crazy exposures we're a part of. Holy
Will he go for the desperation? No one there.
Oh.
Phase. Desperation. No one there.
Oh my God. What the f?
What a closeout in sudden death.
Oh, yeah,
That
hey.
was so close to happening.
No, they're gonna 3v3.
Hey, Lucy, today's another blessed day, you know?
Oh my God.
FaZe goal line defense.
Come on,
Yo,
man.
he
we
was
needed
a
that.
split
We
second.
Another blessed one, you know?
Oh my God. That was
No.
Oh my God, they won
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God.
What a closeout.
Wow.
Holy almost got that in.
Crazy map.
Welcome to Call of Duty.
B9 are not being phased, bro. Get it out your head. They couldn't even beat Ravens. That shit pissed me off yesterday.
Yeah, 23, 24, 25, and 26 for Traits, 9 in a row. He wants to continue it.
Beat you, though.
Lux is going for it. Lux. Filth.
What's up, everybody, and welcome back to the final Super Saturday before we head to Major 2. Birmingham is next weekend, and these are your final 2 days of games. We've got Nameless and Rosalie to walk you all through it, and I want to start with you, Big Wheels. What is the story right now in Major 2?
Yeah, the story is that Optic is the best in the world, and it is not close. It's their major to lose, and you look at the rest of this
Wait,
league,
Spam?
and you're like, who has a chance of taking them down?
It's like a
Nobody
Chipotle.
does.
After 9 games, Optic
Chicken,
is sitting
mayo.
at 90 points. That's a perfect record. The next highest is 60, and that belongs to Miami. Let's
Oh,
take a look here at the standings, and Allie, walk me through the recent results, because Vegas' win over the
Now to wash it down with a
Gentlemen has
monster,
them in
you
a
go Rolex
precarious
Shop Birmingham.
position.
I don't
It's
have
just been
money
chaotic.
for
I mean,
Rolex
we're
Shop in
outside
Birmingham.
of, like,
Falcons?
third place even, it's just been really up and down. Even
I don't know
G2
who you
gets
think
some
I am.
to the loss. I think some of the biggest surprises, obviously, Parish Gentlemates in that 9th spot right now, just fighting for a chance at the play.
All right, let me go get a,
more than they're even able to make it to that top 6. And
Let me go get a monster and some more. I'll be 2 seconds.
here for that top.
Yeah, we should call out that this is the final match for G2 Minnesota. We will see them at the end of the day, and Optic has 2 more matches to go and has the potential to finish with a perfect record. If they do so, 100 gifted is owed to my guy Yashi and the rest of this squad. So I'm cheering for their downfall, but it's been 48 days since they've lost, and if you took away that Grand Finals loss at Major 1 to the comeback on the other side of the stage from Gentlemates, this is a historic run from Optic.
Oh, 100%, right? Like, everybody's performing as well. Like, Hook's having MVP stage alongside Dashi. And this team, those were miracle losses that they had in the S&Ds in the grand finals. So for them, they've continuously improved. And, you know, there's a pretty big gap from Optic in the rest of the league right now across all 3 game modes. They're sitting at #1 in stage 2.
Do they have a weakness, Allie? What do you like about this squad?
No, they really don't. And that's the interesting thing, right? Is you look back at the major and you're like, I almost think it's a good thing that happened, because it forced them to correct the tiniest of mistakes that happened during that grand final. Because now it doesn't look like anybody can come close. Nobody can touch Optic right now. And a big part of that is off the guy that just showed on your screen.
Here's a look at some of the numbers. 9-0. The team is putting up a 1.09. They win all the slaying battles, and that leads to hardpoint dominance. Search and destroy and overload, though. 9-2 and 8-1. there is just not a weakness in any of the numbers. We'll get to see them in Hardpoint to open up the day against the Falcons. And I know you
Top
got
8 or
something
top
for us.
10
so
make
they're
the
10-4
major.
in Hardpoint. They're
Top
number
10
one,
make the
but they're
major.
tied with the Rio Falcons,
7
another
through
team that's
10
been
play in the
insane
play-in
in
user
HP.
to get
and
to
what
the
they
main
do well in
bracket.
HP
Hey,
is
so
they manage
hi,
bad
mate.
situations. Now, oftentimes when you see a team holding a hill on the very end, you're like, how do we want to deal with this? Do we want to fight the next hill from the front, or do we want to try to do both?
What's the
at
predictions
once?
for
Rotate,
today?
secure
My
the future,
pick'ems are
and try to contest, and that's what they
3
do
Heretics,
really well
3
here
of
on this
C9,
den. So
3
let's
of
jump
phase
into
of
the
a
mini
C9.
map, and let's talk about
I've got a
it.
3-2
P4,
optic
they're
because
holding this.
I have a
They got
feeling they're
decent
going to
amount
try
of
out
time,
maps
still a
today. They're going
10-point
to try play
game.
Blackheart
But you don't
against
wanna just
Falcons
funnel
or
in. So what do
Colossus.
what do you hear here in the listening? You hear
And
Craig go,
then
hey, maybe we
D's
should
versus
just
G2. I think
all
G2 take
pinch
the
and one
S&D
guy go
and T
top
for the
blue. So you got
respawns.
Kismet. He's spearheading the push here. He's going to try to get over towards mid-cut. Celium's getting the old time. He's gonna
Those are
pinch
my
all the way
predictions for
around.
today.
And the goal here is to try to flip them out to spawn Dragon. That way we can secure the rotation over towards P2 when it comes to it. Simultaneously, while that's happening, you're going to have Exit go up top blue. And then
You already got every single optic player 100 gifted. I do, yeah, I do, yeah. Now, here's the thing. Imagine they win.
Right? So it forces them
Nah, actually
to
gonna have to
fight
pay
Exit.
them
He
now.
finds a ton of kills. So I'll talk you guys through this as we play this out. But right here, we got Kismet taking the route all the way through mid-cut. And in the listening, Pred was the leader here. He goes, everybody take a wide pinch. Somebody get blue. Exit finds the one in blue. That guy can't peek the backside of time due to the pressure from mid-cut. Ends up getting
What
a
is he,
two-piece to
Solana,
Exit.
crypto?
And now, essentially, we flip the map, and they're all spawning all the way back.
Excited for
Dragon.
Optic Coins.
This
I'm
is
very
ideal.
excited.
It gets a little bit murky.
Do you
with
know
some of the
where?
gunfights, but
Do you
if
know
you're
who we're hate
Riyadh,
watching?
You have positioning from next to it, and now you have the opportunity to fly
Super
in
dude,
and get some
we
of this time. They
need
end up getting
every
back into
game
P1,
today to go
fighting
as
about
planned
15 seconds, and
for us to
securing
be top
rotation to
6.
P2
The
to
only
close
way we
out
get
this
top
game.
6
So managing bad situations, flipping
if
the map at the pivotal swing point
the boys
of
beat
the map
Optic tomorrow.
is what Riyadh do really well.
Was there an individual that was
Jakey,
most
please
important
fuck off.
during that play? Was it Exit in the window?
When
Is
you
it
fly out,
Kismet, the
so
original
I leave
pinch, or
Tuesday
is it
night,
Selim
they
on
leave
the other
Tuesday
side?
evening, like a bit
because he
earlier
gets
than me.
all the way through to couches, and he's the guy who flips the spawn out to back Dragon. So
Yeah, leave
everything has to
Tuesday night.
happen
So I'll stream
simultaneously,
Tuesday.
and we find the kills in time.
No
You know,
stream
LA to get a
Wednesday,
ton of
no
time
stream
and end up winning
Thursday.
the
There'll be a
match. So
stream
That's
Friday.
why they're 10-4 in Hardpoint. It's going to be a tough match, but they have a chance.
Best match of the day. If you're listening to the chat right now, though, Ali, we got to zone in on the numbers for the Falcons. What are some of the
Sorry, just
standouts
woke up. That's all good,
outside of
Jakey, mate. If you want to take the piss, I'll
Just
start
Respawn
taking the
in general,
piss.
Pleasant grade 16-7 with a 70% win percentage.
Is it actually
Second
2-0?
overall league with Angel numbers as their team KD
I
and
don't believe you.
1.11. Listen, the pace of this game is much higher than we've seen in past years, and Riyadh have been a team that really capitalized on that. Their search and destroy hasn't been fantastic as you look to the right side, 3-7. That's worst overall in the league right now. But they're working on expanding their map pool, and also looking at the makeup of this roster, you're not that worried because it's a team that should be good at search and destroy, whether it takes some time or not.
They just have no sniper. Like, somebody's got to figure it out.
At the end of last major, people were saying Falcons need to make a team change. I think all of those haters have been silenced, but those haters have now jumped on the LA Thieves hate train. Let's talk about the Thieves because they were on a 4-match win streak, Ali. They also had a 3-match lose streak. It has been highs and lows in LA. Where are they at right now after adding Neum to kick off
No,
this major?
because the crypto hype will never die off. It's just the fact that there's a lot of shit going on right now that's affecting it.
Really on the same page of how they want to play off of each other just yet for the LA.
I mean, Liam Rosenior has to go at the end of the year. I refuse to believe I see Liam Rosenior, the manager of my football club, past this year.
Like there's too many solo chows. Maybe they're overthinking it. Too many people trying to make individual plays, and they're not waiting for each other enough. Which in this way, way this game plays, and the pace of
Rob
which it plays,
Sanchez
it
had him
feels
there. Well, it's
individual
almost like
risk is
we needed to buy
way scarier
a
and
goalkeeper
way
in
more
the
likely to
offseason,
cause marginal error
and we
than a
bought
previous
Just go back to the
Garnacho.
And when you watch LA Thieves, to Ali's point, like,
Jamie
they're
Gittins.
noob stompers. When they play the bad teams, they look incredible. When they play the good teams, though, all that goes out the window.
Yeah.
And, you know, you go back and you watch their VOD, and it's like, they have an idea how they want to play this game. They want to push out, get to the ideal situation where we're, you know, applying pressure and layers, but we're not recognizing.
Give me a top
where
player
they're
to play
coming
in
from
one
on
trick that
rotations,
isn't
right?
Timo.
So I
Garen.
think it's a process for these guys. It's going to take some time, but right now, they're not even close to being a top team.
And as we take a look at the schedule, you said they are noob stompers. Are G2 noobs?
At least you want Liverpool. Well, Liverpool are above us, so
Because at 7:30, that is your matchup before it'll be Falcons Optic FaZe takes on Cloud9, but we open things
don't
up.
worry.
It
We
is
didn't
a
want to
battle
pay
of the beaches.
20 million
Miami
for
versus
Magnon
Myrtle,
or whatever his name
Carolina.
is,
Royal Ravens and
but
Exceed
we'll
with
pay
Lurks at
50
the
million for
helm.
Garnacho
Trying to cause another
and
upset.
another 50, 60 million on Jamie Gittins. should go and burn the houses down of the American Chelsea owners. I feel like that's a good idea. I feel like that's a great idea.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale.
Hold on.
Fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com.
That was a bit
or
tame.
Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros.
That's at Vegas. My birthday weekend, though.
Scan the QR code or check out
My birthday weekend. It'd be such a shame if I had to spend my weekend in Vegas. That'd be so awful. Actually. That would honestly ruin my birthday if I was in Vegas.
Let's find out who's built for the big stage. Heretics ready to dive in.
That would just ruin my birthday. Oh, Tom's flexing his riches again. Got it. Heard you. Birthday in Vegas, watching people gamble their mortgage. I said the G word. Are you serious, Lumac? I can't say that word on TikTok. You didn't know what? I still don't know what that is. But what is that?
Welcome back, everybody. It is the final fight for the Royal Ravens as they take on the Miami Heretics. Miami sitting at 6-3, already at our
We need the win for Miami, Maravilla. They're not losing to this Ravens team.
So a win here keeps you in that position.
Maravilla, we need Heretics to beat Ravens, LAT to beat G2. We need to beat Optics. The only way we get top 6 now.
Yesterday, and Exceed popped off at short range with the sniper rifle. Today, you're taking on one of the greatest.
Do you know what I mean,
snipers in the game
Curse?
in
Like,
Super.
like I'm meant to know the fucking benefit system in the US.
Finally are getting lurks and
Do you know what I
look
mean?
at the year numbers out of him. Nero's finding some consistency. And
So
then you're
boring.
getting
This
some
guy
more
owns a
out of
house near
Exceed
London.
increase.
Like he's
But
got
the problem with
millions,
Carolina Ravens
gorillions.
in this
Talk to me.
matchup is one, they are slightly below pace of play when it comes to Miami Heretics, and their only opportunities in this layout are going to be in both the hard
Millions,
points and the exposure
gorillions.
and the black heart to try and steal away.
Okay.
But also their search and destroy. Yes, Exceed's
Bro,
his
no
strengths,
bullshit,
but it
Lottie.
hasn't
There
been
was a
great
day,
going
right?
against Miami
Where
Heretics
I
that
was
has
talking
the
about it
best
on
S&G
stream.
stars in the league
My
right now. Not
TikTok
only that, but
live,
best sniper in the league. It's going to be a big feat to climb if you're Carolina Royals.
My TikTok live
The boy
gets
from Grove City, Ohio, Nero,
it gets like a flag on it, like a warning comes up on my screen, and says your content is promoting the G word. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? There's no way.
Super and Rencor gonna have a field day. And you know, you look at
Koi
Exceed and
couldn't
Nero,
beat
like,
the
Nero
shit
can
on
pop off
Optic
moments.
shoes. Cheers,
Obviously,
Bean.
he's found a little bit more consistency. I
Thanks,
think it's
mate.
just he hasn't had the pop-off moments, so we're looking at Nero. We're like,
We're
all
looking
right.
at average Nero instead of
okay.
like 30 and then 20 and then 30
To
and
that
20.
point, though, they're on a 7-2 hardpoint run. So yeah, if he maybe he doesn't need to be the star for these guys to have too much success. They just have to play good team ball.
So the
which they've
problem
been
is
doing
that
the last
people who
couple of
want to
matches.
succeed in this shit can't not do it, you know?
I
I Gabby me, I may, you know me, it's
you
another
have
blessed day, Gab.
Rancor, who has been a top slayer
Like,
since the start of this game. Super has
I
been
have to
dominant
use
in
it
search and
if I want to
destroy.
make
And
something
all
of
the
this, you know?
pressure we put on Trakes, well, he kind of stumbled early in
Especially
the season.
considering
He
like
has
I've built up a
found
little
his
following now,
form.
like we've got 21k over there. So like,
Miami's just really not giving any of their
have
teams
to fucking use it,
room
you know?
to breathe right now. Like there's no player kind of falling short right now. Metals has been playing incredible for this team as of late and finding a lot of consistency.
Gotta
in the
use it.
engagement department. Trakes, as you said, have been putting up crazy numbers. And then you talk about Super and Rencor. I mean, my God, Super has, I think it's like 48 first bloods leading the rest of Search and Destroy right now. He has over 90 snipes.
what are you
overall
gonna
in
do
the
when
league.
ranked
It's
is
a
off for
1.4
season
in
3?
SMG.
I don't know when it comes back.
He is just simply that guy.
And as we take a look at the numbers at the bottom,
I don't know how quickly it's gonna be back after the season
The
ends.
new Paris Gentlemates winning early
It's a
in the
week?
series
Where have you seen
gives
that?
you a huge heads up.
Yeah, I mean, they're starting off series hot, right? You know, these guys, and you look at their numbers, and they have a 1.08 team KD in hardpoint. So they're outslaying the hell out of their opponent.
Might be a blackout vibe, yeah, trust me.
7-5 in HP, so it's like not.
Well, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to. I think the week of the ranked series is on the major weekend, so I won't be able to play it.
Go in here and bully ball. You actually have to make good plays. So this is a compelling matchup if you look at it from that aspect.
No, I enjoy blackout. Don't get it twisted. I just don't know if I grind it like that, bro. That's what I mean, man. We did, dude.
Incredibly comfortable. Kind of weird it wasn't picked in this situation, but Exposure and Blackheart are great for them. It's the only two maps that I think they could handle
How we
with the pace
doing,
of
man?
play that Miami goes at. So heavy focus on Nero and Lurks in the
They got to close this out before 5.
I was going to say,
They have to close out in 4.
yesterday we had a 5-game series to open the day. Do we
Have they added more
another
players into
game
that shit
5?
yet or nah?
I think we do, and Miami win
Yeah,
it in
Miami
5.
slam.
Yeah.
I mean, Super has an 83% win rate on raid alone. Search and destroy.
Time for your
They
Scott
haven't.
Pick'ems.
That's my
You
only.
said
That's my
Nero
only
in the
like.
AR role is
I
going
sure
to
mate.
struggle.
I
don't
mate.
see
That's
a
my only
reason
like.
why that is not true.
gripe with it,
Rancor and
is that
Super
the
have been
player
on
count
point.
needs a bit more.
I got Miami Heretics today.
Yeah, I got Miami.
Absolutely,
Give me
Sean, absolutely.
Miami Heretics. They're going to win this.
Miami.
It has one of my favorite duos. Of course, I had to go for Miami.
In the gym
Heretics.
on the
Who's your
tready
favorite
right now.
duo?
Absolutely.
Metals.
I swear, fucking love that from you.
Just kidding.
Metals is just
My
one
favorite duo
person.
is this gorgeous couple brought back together after a day off.
Oh,
We
yeah.
teamed up.
Maven's back.
Ready to go. Maven's in the studio, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. I've been battling fever dreams for 4 straight days. I had the flu. It was not fun. But now, no, I feel great. Back in action. And we got a banger to kick us off. Now, I think for you and I, we've had a lot of talks about
What brand
Miami
water do you
this
drink? We just
year.
get the Costco stuff.
Question, I think, for everyone
We
is
get the
simple,
Costco
like,
loads of
can
waters.
this Trake's roster match what they did last year with Real? I don't think we felt that way through Qualifier 1, but I'm feeling pretty strongly there's a team that make a top 3 right now.
Yeah,
Costco
and
was
listen, I
fucking
think the biggest
godlike.
change from stage 1 and stage 2 is their searches back into form, right? They were just such a tough team to beat last year.
Let me get the predictions
Faced
ready.
had a ton of problems with them. The reason why, when you went deep in the series, you had that game 5 show up. They were just such a strong search team.
Prediction is going up,
They got
people.
back to 8-2 throughout this stage. They
Prediction
haven't
is
done
up.
A ton of game 5s.
Heretics win.
I mean,
This should
that's
be a
because their
Heretics
respawns
3-0.
have been good enough.
Closing out series, yeah.
100%. But yeah, I think that's the.
Are you headed back to
thing
the
for
Sean?
me.
I will be at the major.
This is a very important match. I mean, you're fine pretty much for those of your Heretics. You're in a good spot as far as qualifying for top 6. If you
I heard
are
that
Ravens,
Montreal
you're still in
United
the
had
hunt
like
right now. You talk about
400k
with
people on
FaZe,
it.
with
That's gotta be
FaZe,
cap.
With Falcons, with Koi, with FaZe,
The mix.
all these teams battling to try and guarantee they're already into bracket play.
That's got
Very
to be
important
cap.
match for Ravens. They're really just crucial all around for these two squads. Let's get into our first match of 4 today on a beautiful Saturday afternoon.
Honestly, this player base actually
Lurks
makes
looking
you
to
want
get
to
involved
fucking
early,
punch a
and
hole in the wall.
he's been playing great. Honestly, it's fun to watch.
Yesterday he was
Well, never mind.
amazing.
He's not
and,
fun to watch.
We're
We're
gonna
out.
do a little restart real quick, and that's okay. But no, he was unbelievable yesterday. Just talking to him, just
What,
feels
on
like
what
head's in the right
charts?
place.
MW19
because I think at
player
some point,
counts.
well, maybe next year. I think he's probably going to get a chance on a top team if he keeps this up.
Yeah, you've seen enough where you think he's going to earn a spot because he plays arguably the most difficult role on a team that fast.
Why is there
It's been really,
52K
really awesome to watch
players?
his development. I got to imagine we haven't seen the ceiling of what he's
Why
capable
was there
of. I think
52K
from, like, a skill
players playing
standpoint, yes, we've seen those maps where he
MW19
takes
today?
over, but I gotta think with
Why-
more time
why-
in the
why-
league,
why are
and
we doing
especially
that?
getting
Why?
a chance to play with some better players down the road.
Why?
Is
Why?
truly incredible. We'll see.
No, 100%. Yeah, and that's what they talked about yesterday in that post-game interview was just sort of we have to get
Why?
more comfortable still. We're excited to get back on the land. But as you said, can they get into that bracket right away, get into the top 6?
Yeah, I think that's what's tough. I don't think they could have done anything this qualifier.
Yeah.
They could have gone 10-1.
I can't believe
and I
people
still would've
actually
been
want to play
I
that
don't
shit.
care.
People with
Let's see how they
lobotomies,
do on
people with
land. Like,
actual
honestly,
just.
though, like I would have needed to see what they do on lane. And that's
Oh
going to be the
my
question mark, and
God.
that's going to be the mental hurdle for this team, without question.
Yeah, I think
That just pissed me off. It actually just annoyed me.
last stage they had bigger wins, but this stage it's right where we expect them to
But
be.
the fact it was 5 straight, just ripped it.
Actually
at the end.
just
Like, they were the
pissed
hot
me
team
off.
Going into the major.
Yeah, they had some big upsets. Not a lot of big upsets outside of like the
Why are
G2
people
and
playing that
G2, I
dog
it was
shit
quite
game?
early, very
Yeah, it was like the
with-
first weekend.
with the old roster.
Yeah.
So before Kips, so yeah, a lot going on there. But you have the 3 over G2. Outside that, you've just beat the teams that you were expected to beat.
Yeah, no, 100%. And yeah, you saw the standings currently, the mixiness.
Can they go back to Vanguard? Ban him. I'm taking your mods off you. GG's.
For your top 6 and get right into bracket. Who's going to qualify for the playing?
Everyone say
games?
bye to Curse, everyone.
We're excited. We're heading to Birmingham in just a handful
Birmingham.
of days. Now Tuesday, Wednesday to get out there. But someone that's been absolutely terrific has been super with that.
No, give me
snipe. It's
MW3.
I mean, we've seen some incredible plays from
Give me
a lot of the snipe players,
MW3.
not all of them, but he's been the most consistent.
That game was so good.
He's been unbelievable. Yeah, and I mean, he's opening up the map for them. Just
Cold War was
feels
better than
like
MW3.
He moves around.
I think the last
offensively,
few
knows
months of
exactly where he's going
MW3
to
were
be.
maybe
He
the
does a great
greatest we've
job
had
of that,
CDL
just
era.
keeping their opponents on their toes. But yeah, we talked about sort of stage 1 and stage 2. He's another big part of that. Just
When we had
individually,
6-star,
these
when we
guys
had
are hitting
Rio,
next
when we
levels,
had
but
Vista, like
we
all
only
that
see the
shit.
Super we saw last year. Throughout stage 1, and we're starting to see that again.
Easily the best COD we've had.
Been terrific. You can see there with the snipe. I mean, that's a bit of a gap.
Toph, what was going on? I saw Sam tweet earlier about MW19. I didn't realize it got this bad. I didn't realize we were talking about playing MW19 again.
And I think, though, for me, still the story, I think it's been Trakes. He's been a monster. And I say that because I think we know how good Rancor and Super are.
Because I think maybe that Harry guy, I think.
Know what Metals is. If you get around even, 0.9 even from him, you got a good chance you're
But imagine MW4 is MW3. Imagine.
The opposition.
Please don't give me MW22. Please, I'm begging you.
You need to put up numbers sometimes, just in case you get off match.
It broke the player count on Steam. Do I need to look at Steam charts?
Kind of played around him. Step into that. I mean, they were a top 4 team for a majority of last year, so we expect him to get back to that, but a lot relies on him.
Getting closer and closer to Major 2. So excited to get back there and get screamed at by all the lovely, very intoxicated fans. But
I need some Nandos.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rio GG, absolutely.
Right back into the mix, though, because we'll kick things off on exposure.
I mean, they've won the break-off twice now, Ravens, so...
And they'll get set up nicely here. They get some P1 time as...
I don't think they're going to stick with Omni movement, if I'm honest. I think Omni... Is it 3-0?
Is mostly worried about the long wrap or
Sack the fucking manager now! What's the lineup?
Everyone's in front of them, now they're locking it down.
And that's 2 big follow-up kills, because you get like the 4 dead, and then this is what we've seen throughout BO7. That first guy who is going in craze, if he catches a timing, it earns a lot of time, but instead he got caught, and you're like,
got
oh,
his
is this
full
going to
strength
lead
as
to a
well.
break?
Sack
But you
the-
follow
sack
it up
the
with a double,
bastard.
and now, I mean, you're going to earn 40 seconds at this P1, so you are giving up so much time. No nades connect. There's not trophies, so Miami is going all in at this P2.
Yeah, it's an early rotate, but it's time for the Ravens players to take some routes, and now the first domino is going to fall. Can Super pop a double, trying to finesse, not able to finish with a pistol. Now the pressure is here for Ravens. Metals last one up, and he'll get picked, and after a great P1, it's a quick break on P2, and that's kind of the problem. Like when you rotate
I'm back to not watching Chelsea. I was watching Chelsea again when Maresca was in charge. I was back.
Rarely do we see that.
I'm not.
I'm
just not.
Someone goes out yeah, I mean, it's
I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it.
This could get ugly.
Graham Potter and Mauricio Pochettino are some of the worst times that I've ever seen my football club have, and now I've got fucking Liam Rosenior in. I'm not watching it.
You're gonna take the rest of this scrap time and let Trakes. He's gonna make sure we are safe.
Oh my god, we get taxed for him back next year.
Well, the name of BO7 is team goes down 100, and then we have a 10-point hard point at the end. So
I'm supporting Toronto. I mean,
that'll be the
Toronto's no better.
Saw it a couple times yesterday.
Toronto
We've seen
are
many
horrific.
times this year. As Heretics still trying to find their footing in the game, but you know, Gun's gonna get hot at some point. But the Guns, to get hot, you need to have some map position. You need to have
Horrific.
early setups in the hard point. After losing a teammate,
I mean, why are we losing to
Ranker's gonna pick
Ravens?
up the Slack, his double's gonna shut down one side of this off a spawn. Metal's gonna be in trouble early. He'll fall, but it'll set up Rancor again for the kill. So he's been kind of your cleanup batter in the back line. He's doing a great job.
I'll tell you, if we don't get Champions League this year, Cole Palmer's gone. Enzo Fernandez is gone. Caicedo's probably gone.
Trying to help them, that Metals was right there and ended up getting caught. So he doesn't flip the spawns or make a big play. So great stuff, them, and then Rentor's on 5 in a row. You needed a response, you got it.
We're actually short.
After I've been fever for 4 days, like my brain's
Nobody
in one
wants
place,
those
my mouth's in
bums.
another.
Yeah, nobody wants Caicedo, the best DM in world football.
Holy hell. We love Call of Duty.
Who would want that?
Strong start out of him. On Rodo. Heretics in position to deal with this by Spiral and mid-map Drake shutting things down.
Palmer's worth about 50p. Dude, I'm convinced he's still injured. I've been saying it for a while.
Great life out of Trakes, though, to get info.
Enzo will go Madrid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's been a rumor for a while, right? Why are we lagging?
So they just wanted to hit mid right away. They spawned him at old. So they wanted, the problem is that takes a little bit too long. So now you have the close spawns and the numbers on your side if you're Heretics. Well, it was a great
Who said
start
it? We'd
for
do a
Ravens.
rank call
Went towards
1.4. Who was that?
though. They win the P3 rotation. Now you went to another one towards P4.
I mean, Rancor did such a good job in like the back line last time. This time kind of in the front line. But
Yeah,
still
well,
sort of
Cozzy, you
clean
weren't
for
wrong, were you?
Well, from his position, he's going to be that a lot, but he's going to be set up to maybe have a player or two weak.
Weren't wrong.
He needs to come through with the kills. He's 12 and 7. He's doing exactly that. Pressure to him to wipe the board clean.
Guy's cooking. Guy's been cooking throughout the entire stage. 10 seconds remaining on this one. Rentor.
No. Oh, they're spawning in hell.
Ravens here with a nice little setup. Just not only do you break
They're
this
in
up,
hell.
you spawn them at all, but you already have lurks on the hill. You have Nero out deep, low dirt towards the right side, so he's gonna be blocked in those spawns.
Great call.
Nobody's gonna be going towards a route.
Great call.
It's just a chance to break up this first push completely.
Great call.
Tucked away in a corner, and it pays dividends. He gets to that cheeky spot. He knows the other side of the map is
Oh,
clear,
did we
and
get
he'll
forced
tuck
play
away
or did he
too.
pinch?
What do you see on the
They
map?
picked
Oh,
it up.
Sure that lurks turned around and picked that up. Yeah, just Metals spawned out. Kind of where he was blocking, so he does a great job.
They
Crazy
picked
on
it up.
5 in a row, not able to find that streak. But yeah, I was just worried. That Metals was gonna
what?
play
You can
with
pull back
spot,
that.
But a great pitch up there by Lurks.
Yeah, I think on a hard play like
My
this.
God, Ravens are cooking. What is going on?
Mid-map horizontally, you've got to have head on a swivel. For
Oh,
those
the
splits, and
Burger
they're dealing
King.
with it
Why is
so
the Burger
well
King
so
running
far.
them?
And yeah, after kind of getting beat up at 3 and 4, they needed an answer here, and they're getting that answer.
Nice.
Nice break from Heretics with what? Like
It's the
15
one time I
seconds
want a
left,
Heretics
still
win.
Win there for Ravens. They go up 30. We get ready
Lottie,
for our
fuck
second
off.
set. Now after that great hold from Ravens, you just want to make sure, well, you don't do.
Oh.
Well, basically, yeah, you did the first time through. Allow Miami to get 40 on this. His Metals on a little bit of a streak here now.
Yeah, they're gonna have that early control. Just continue to control.
Nice, come on.
Metals. So getting on that time is super. Maybe you have a couple of trophies down. Maybe it's their turn.
We need a Heretics win. We need an LAT win.
But every time we bring that up, that player dies. So that is on
David,
us.
get
But
the
a very
fuck
sort
out.
of a, I don't know, controlled, slow sort of hard point where teams are rotating.
Get Tuka back,
There's not been a
brother.
lot of
He just
crazy
went
breaks.
a
Yeah,
full
no.
qualifying
You didn't see that
campaign
trophy, right? Like,
without conceding a goal with
everyone's
England. That guy's
seen a
going
lot of
nowhere.
engagements.
Lock him up for the rest of his life.
Might be that moment when a team can go back-to-back, similar to what Heretics were able to do at 3 and 4. They went into a hole early, bounce back out of it. Metals
Here we are,
is on
Metals.
4
Here we are.
screen, died. Now right back into action on 3.
Here we are.
I swear, more often than not, that guy's around even. And a respawn there in a very, very
Rancor
good
slowed the
place.
fuck down.
100%. Trakes. Timing, angle, not going to work out for him there. 3 through on the feed for Ravens.
I love how everyone
They'll
just
be
comes
set up on
crawling back
rotation
to
just
let
like
me
they
know
did a
about my
better
football
job.
club. It just really just, I appreciate it
Did
so
Miami
much, guys.
really get
It's
first,
nice
but
to know you
this will
guys
be
care
different than what we
so
saw the first
much
time through. This is gonna be Ravens trying to hold early.
about my
Heretics
football
had a
club.
chance the
You have
first
to
time through,
let
got
me
broken
know
nearly
what's
instantly.
going on.
Same
Thanks.
thing might happen to Ravens here as well.
Thanks,
Unless
guys.
Nero can go massive. Nero's trying to hold. Craze is trying to push it out. The pressure is here. Let's go to the comms out with
Appreciate
Ravens.
you. The great break.
Netting time, netting time. I'm going mid with you.
Heard you.
I didn't hit him time. He's on your long.
What about Arnie Cock? I mean, if Liverpool are not signing up Alonso, again, locking him in for life, I don't know what to tell you. They should be trying to put a Xabi Alonso in that club ASAP.
I didn't see the deep outer. He could be laying out by the box.
Box front, you went front box.
Heard you.
I ran through him. He's gonna be front box, 100%.
My God, he found the gap. Craze found the gap. Bang! Oh my God, he's getting lost. Caden Seeds 20 and 14. The Burger King's running the Heretics. Why? Want to do a swap? Arnie for Rafinha. Huh. Let me tell you right now. I'm taking Arne Slot over fucking Liam Rafinha. I'll tell you that much. Oh my God, they're gonna win the map. I don't know if we need certain map counts here or if we just need Heretics to win here. I don't know what we need.
In a good position here to close out the map.
Yeah, they're able to read these spawns. You spawn out
So,
to
Dill,
the
we need
top,
Miami
so
to
if you
win
run
so
through,
Ravens
you can
don't
see
go,
that call out, so you know there's some splits on the map. But I mean, this has just been such a disciplined map. Not a lot of breaks. We had one break.
So
just
Ravens
to
go,
that P2 in that
what is it,
listening
6
from
and
Heretics.
5?
They don't really take advantage of it, and then
5
this
and
has been a
6?
perfect P3
Then
for Ravens, and here we go. Maybe a chance to
G2 need to lose to LAT later.
First set. There's a couple of players trying to play their life, but they're being
And then I believe if we beat Optic, G2 goes to the play-in. I think. Oh, George. Don't get it twisted, right? It's not just Liam Rosini's fault. Look at what we looked like when we had Maresca in charge compared to now.
Yeah, well, you were waiting on Metals to go. And while he's going to go, he's going to find two from ringside. He was waiting for
Do you know
his
what I mean?
teammates. He ends up finding three, breaking the spawn, so you're not dead yet.
Huge there from Metals. And yeah, I mean, the fact is you had to break.
I've got a guy talking about man and aging, writing down notes, giving notes to Garnacho 8-2 down as he walks off the pitch.
Let's get ready for the P5.
Yeah, this is not a good hill for them.
What is he, practicing his penmanship? Well, what are we doing?
They had the setup they wanted. We've had some crazy comebacks on exposure at P5 and P1, maybe another one here, but you'd see all over the map is Ravens, very spread, taking
That
their
counts
time,
matter?
but 2 for 2 so
I mean,
far.
potentially, apparently.
Okay,
Maravi is telling me.
remember, he was the one that kind of
I'm
made
new
the
to watching the
play
CDO. How
last
did you
time we
decide
were
which
here.
team to support?
Albeit it was
Apart from being
different. He was
assigned
actually
to.
holding the hard point, but
So
beautiful
what
shots there.
happens more often than not, Josh, is
From
like
Seed,
people
Trace
often
next
support
left to get
players
the point.
instead of teams.
Takes
So
a bit
like,
of damage.
before I was signed
For the
here,
stun, though, Exceed just pops and drops him. Exceed, maybe with the dagger here.
like obviously I wanted to Jamie and Toby to do well regardless because I've known Toby now for ages.
I mean, that just starts with that first one on
Fuck off, Kings 30 and 19.
There we go, Ravens behind the Exceed P5
He's
break.
screaming into the
Able to
monitor
close
as
out
well.
that first map.
It's funny because I
It's
was
the
like,
Burger
Dan
King.
asked me, he's
Fuck's sake.
Oh, who's gonna how the Ravens win this? I go Exceed Masterclass, just kind of trolling, but all right, there it is.
The Burger King man, he just runs the Spanish. I should have known.
They started strong, an incredible P1 hold to get it going.
Chelsea.
Back over the course of that, and it's a back and forth
Kasim,
with a bunch of lead
it's
changes,
your
but
first time chat.
late Ravens putting
Mate.
work through the listen in,
Fuck off.
chaining together 3 and 4.
First time chat. Ha ha ha, Chelsea.
To close things out. We'll take a look at the overall stats. Exceed leads the lobby. In
Fuck
damage,
off.
Leads the lobby in kills. 24 non-traded. And I feel like a lot of the time
So like,
talking about him, it's
I
usually
liked
these
them,
overload
and then
plays or the snipe
the
season.
Ravens when they had a
That's
full
monster
EU
performance
team.
on
I
our
want
part.
Ravens to
And
do
here,
well.
like 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the hill. I didn't even see that. My guy was
Charlie was on Toronto. Wanted Toronto to do well.
But Des talked about it, right? Like,
I'm having a great time.
Series, 'cause it just feels like
BK
the
with a
duo
gift there.
so much stronger on the Miami side, but they get outplayed by
You
Exceed.
told me Exceed was going to outplay Super.
There you go, W.
Yeah, probably would think that's how it's going to go. Super not able to get it going. He's been playing so well in the map. Ones have been so strong for Miami, but it's all Ravens here as we take a look through some of the highlights. As
Cam's
you
off
said,
for
it was
today.
Clean through. Almost like
So disciplined.
The team's just getting, you know, a
cam's off for today.
40-second chunk. Next team
I'm not
gets
doing this
rotation,
shit.
40-second chunk over and over again. We'll see what the separation was late.
Well, yeah, I just think the P3 to the P4.
BK, go
And
fuck
you
yourself.
do have a chance, but it was kind of this break right here. Led
Aye,
by
mate.
Craze. He's able to find those kills.
Aye,
and flip
mate.
his spawns. You can already see it's up to the 230.
Aye,
he
mate.
relied on this guy to make a big play, and he does. He kept them in it to re-break that hill. But it's just this. You cannot die there if you're Metals. And then
So
after
sick of
that,
it,
like,
yeah.
you do have a
Bro
chance
is
to continue to
disappearing
flood, but
like
he
Chelsea.
somehow
Who is this
plays
guy?
his life. Guns 2 more on
Who-
top.
who is this guy?
6 spree. You love to see it from his
Who is this guy?
Yeah, and he might have had even one before. That might have been the second kill we started with. I mean, he went
Your
nuts.
pick's already doomed, brother. Pick'ems are
Pop
just
it
chalked
up,
regardless of me.
dropping 'em. Huge map
Something
from
you'll
Exceed.
you'll
They
learn.
come in and shock heretics, and while things get
My pick'ems never go well.
I'm having a great time.
here,
David with a gift to Kasim. I'll still ban that motherfucker. Don't make me.
closing out the qualifier, but it's going to be a lot of talk about map win percentage, I think.
David,
A lot of
appreciate the
teams
gift.
with similar
BK, thank
record,
you guys.
but
I
can
appreciate
see
you,
how
bros.
back and forth it
Thank
is
you,
in the
man.
middle of it, and then Carolina just kind of get a little separation late and run away with it.
Yeah, I mean, just that second
Thank you,
P3
man.
puts
Thank
them
you,
up
man.
50. They're able to make that P4 messy, and you have your chance. You just, that first
Hey, buddy,
domino,
got a
Metals
good
gets
one for
taken
you.
down, that changes the setup, right? Opens up some spawns, freaks some things out, and that creates the timings, but I see it also just guns some folks.
Well, and it's also interesting, too. You know,
What's
we
that,
touched
Ben,
on
mate?
the AR matchup, and now we're going to give the
Well,
advantage.
what's
Obviously,
that,
we have
mate?
to right out of Heretics, but then now it becomes a similar conversation with the sniper rifles. Like we were talking about Super and Exceed that map 1. We're probably going to look at them a decent amount in this. Who's able to find those picks?
Yeah, and that's
Gonna be
a-
an 8
gonna
to
be
beat
a very
Chelsea
key
or
map
something,
exposure
isn't it?
hard point, I think, for Miami, right? Because
Shut
I think
up,
stage
David.
1 they really focused on it. But
With the
they
7
started
came
to
back
veto
in
it
and
first
said,
time. They've only
I had
played
said
twice
so.
throughout this stage. Well, now 3 times. So sitting at 1 and 2. So it was one where I think it was a comfort pick for them.
Yeah, now
Having played
that
a while,
sounds
it's
like
yeah,
it.
away from
That
them,
sounds,
focused
yeah,
elsewhere.
nah,
Someone that
100%.
never plays,
That,
Colossus, right?
that sounds like
So,
something a dev would
That's
say.
a map where they need to be on their A game.
Yeah, no, 100%. Need to be, and weren't there. I mean, they had their chances, 100%.
What
to
is
get it
the
done, but it's gonna be
difference
Ravens that'll
between a
close it out. We get the
Circus
search
and
destroy.
Chelsea?
The 2 stats that we
They're
showed at
both
the kickoff of
clowns
this,
there.
How good this Heretics team was in map 1, how good they've been in search and destroy. So maybe we just double curse them, and they're going to lose map 1 and lose the search. I mean, yeah, why not?
And then we're going to add this on top of it. We're going to show an S&D Ravens stat.
Yeah. With the reverse jinx.
Yeah, so how bad it's been hasn't been great.
And I mean, I thought the biggest opportunity, without question, was the overload for Ravens. So
The day just gets worse and worse, really.
that's true. That's true.
Unbelievable.
No, that's right. That's true. That's true.
Liam, fuck
I
off.
just keep going back to overload. This
Why
team
is
for
my
whatever
club a
reason just
meme
says
club?
XC came in, they're good
Why?
overload team.
Why? I know why, but fucking stupid
Exceed.
Americans.
Super. Eyes on them with the snipes for sure over the course of
Yeah,
this.
well,
but-
Josh, I'll let him off there. Do you know what I mean? First time chatter and all
You
that.
know,
We're
Exceed,
squaring.
Super. Taking peeks early. All sorts of pressure coming in. Lurks overstays his welcome as everyone is backing up, and that'll be an aggressive push.
So,
in the first
so
quarter for
don't
Everton.
start.
This might be RAC likes the sniper. This is where
So
he goes
people
in
are already
round one,
gifting
like,
subs
puts
to
some double
Beto.
nades on him.
Don't
They
please
sure
stop
are
speaking
down.
to me.
Exactly, just run at him, and they don't allow him to regen. But now it's a
Please
3-on-3.
stop.
It's crazy. He's able to find medals, and normally once these fights start, this is how they go. Where they continue to fight.
What just happened?
But not what you want whatsoever. You
Tricks
get
is
the
like
opening
bros.
goal win, and what happened here?
Yeah, bros.
Right now, I'm scared
What
if we
happened?
stay top 7, we play
I'm over here.
Gentlemates to be in the
You all
major.
got dropped.
Who did Gentlemates
But
have
yeah, that's
left?
why it ends up being a 3-3.
LAT?
You just hope that you get one trade in that. At least.
Or two.
Yeah, or two.
Xavier,
or
don't
two.
sweat it. We're fine.
And
Everything's
that is
fine.
a 3v4 early. Lurks. thrown to the wind, but his
Lucy!
teammates
That's a
come
great
up clutch.
prime, absolutely. Thank you, Pop
I'm
Bomb.
having a great time.
Pop Bomb,
Let's
my
go.
man.
Winner or
What's
what, but I
worse,
just
Koi
felt
loses
like
to
that
C9 or
fight-
Chelsea loses to Everton? Koi loses to C9
Yeah,
1
I don't know,
million.
maybe Metals was a step ahead of everyone else.
Well, with Trake's out of the play, I mean, with him getting the first pick, it
1
goes to a
million
3v2, suddenly it's
trillion
statue. Like,
Yeah.
I believe now
you
Everton are
went from
3
a
points
3v4
off of
to
us.
basically a 3v2 in an instant.
Actually,
and-
so
okay, yeah, that becomes
there's always
a
that,
very
I
winnable
guess.
situation.
They're just not on the same page. And in Black Ops 7, you have to be.
Nice,
Couple of
JK.
steps
Looks
ahead.
superb on you, by the way.
Well,
That
that's what we
stream
talk
streak.
about, yeah, hardpoint
Lou,
or search,
David,
like, just
BK,
need to
appreciate
be
you guys.
these
Thank you,
tight
man.
setups sometimes, like where Trakes is maybe
Maravia, don't join in.
Everybody else is dropped.
Please fuck off.
Especially a map like Colossus, like, hey,
Thank
how
you.
quick it can be. Well, we're gonna get right back to it. We like the
God,
party.
Ravens.
over its
Ravens
statues,
are
so
running.
let's get
Ravens
that
are
party
running
all
them.
night long.
We're throwing more stat graphics at this.
Ravens
And
are
just
running them.
continue to curse these guys.
Yep, 100%.
Oh my God,
So
Ravens are
because
running
that
them.
will be
Oh my
it.
God, Ravens
Just
are running them.
dunked on. Ravens
Jack,
with the pressure
can
early and
Koi
well,
get
their dominance has all been
top
statue side.
6 if
Well, yeah, that's
Miami
just
lose
sort of,
here? Is it even
One of the
possible?
more default setups, you go 2 through P1, 2 through low statue, nade stuns connect, and you just fly. It's exactly what they did. But yeah, you're going to see everything just got to blow up. Super, he's trying to hit a jump snipe there. Stuns, nades connect, like nobody can help. We are weak here. Lurks, Nero, they find a clean 2.
It's funny.
Jack,
'cause I
I'm
remember we
sat here.
casted
I'm
this actually in Qualifier
fucking.
1.
I've got steam
I think
coming out
that's
my
when I made
ears.
the comment that like Ravens sort of out
Jack,
Heretics. Do you remember that series?
I'm
Like,
losing
it was
it.
Major 1, and like Heretics were on the back foot the entire time. Like Ravens were just flying, which is kind of how we think of Heretics a lot of the time. It's kind of happening again.
Oh my
bro.
God,
I know
Super
it's not
died.
This particular matchup, but I mean that's going back months, but it might end up being a similar result. I think it was a 3-1 for Ravens.
Gabe, I saw a stat earlier that Chelsea have been outran
Exceed
by their
though.
opponents in every single
Looking
game this
for another
season.
opening if he can into a
Thanks, man. I just don't remember asking much.
1v2 quickly here. Sees one, has to hit that, not able to connect. Became very interesting if he did hit it. Still winnable. Hoping for pressure and maybe to get his stabby on.
Thanks, mate.
But now we'll extend this 1v2. As he'll reposition. Same can be said for the opposite side and see how this plays out.
They're just rolling together right now. It's just all
Oh,
about
he's
sort of
dead.
these timings throughout the map.
Oh my goodness.
See, not able to find another gun. I think that's what he was looking for. But he's going to get that bomb. Snipe still in hand. And while you are giving him absolutely nothing if you're running toward metals. Pretty much saying you can plant the bomb. We're cool with retaking.
We gave you your one chance. Not trying to
See
give
it.
you a chance at a peek again. And he's just going to fly right in between
Nice,
both
Heretics.
players, get dropped. He had his chance, just had to hit that
The
snipe.
one time I'll root for
He
him.
had a
One
nice little
time.
snipe trade at the start, right? Super gets one, and then Exceed follows it up into the 3 versus 3. But finally, Miami able to close out that round with numbers. Good stuff from them. And yeah, give Exceed absolutely nothing.
Santi,
I
I'm me. How we doing,
super
pal?
safe. Didn't even hold
Who have
the
I got
stairs.
here?
Wanted to make
Well,
sure
we
that he
need
was
a
just
Miami
running
win.
Both of them. There's a little trades at the beginning.
Santi, sir.
Seed was there.
We need
Looking
a
for that
Miami win here.
second one is, yeah. Well, another opening dual win there for Super.
2 guys have hit the most snipes in the league so far, continuing to hit snipes. Might be the only thing the only graphic that the trend is continued in this matchup. Everything else may have been a lie. But we're slamming monsters, getting twisted, enjoying some Call of Duty action.
Damn right we are,
As
Maven.
Rancor looks for angles. Super, maybe a little chance here for a snipe. Tries to get across. Doesn't look like Super hits it, but
Brother,
it sets up
what
his
is this
teammates in the
mini-map?
backline to go 2 for 1. So one player back there in lurks. Rancor is trying to play.
5, you gotta help your teammate here, lad. Oh my god, Drake's just got shit on.
Tracking there and loses the gunfight. Smoke out. Now we're into the madness.
Oh my god, Exceed. Oh my god,
1v2.
Exceed.
Yeah, check
For Exceed again.
Oh my god, Exceed. Oh my god,
He's just
Exceed.
hoping someone runs into him. And well, Rentor, he's got a better gun for it. But that is just all the info.
Said
that
Caroline
Rentor
threw
gets
on
right
Teddy.
away.
I
And
don't
I'm
need that
surprised
right now.
Carolina just runs
Teddy.
into that. I mean, they're playing with confidence. It's what they've been doing on defense.
I don't
so
need
far.
that right now, Teddy.
But they got spotted, and Rentor gets enough early info. Where
Oh,
he's
he
saying,
was
guys, they're
one
just
bullet
hitting
as
through
well.
B. So they were set up for it in
We need a
lobby,
Miami
able to
win,
close out
Teddy.
the round.
We need an LAT win later as
Rancor's
well.
cheesing. Closes out the round. Now
Is
finding
what
some
we
flow
need.
here as they bring it back to 2-2.
Don't tell me it's 4, Zen. Don't you fucking
On
dare.
the first blood side,
What are you
Heretics,
laughing at?
You're leading that 3-1. They found the Bloods, now starting to turn in some round wins, and Rancor, team on his back for now. It's 5
Full
straight
time.
for him.
Nice.
After a monster round there.
Nice, man. At least we're saving more
It's
embarrassment.
3 or 4 in the round. Just takes over. Trakes and Lurks.
You see, I Jesse saw him.
Yeah, I guess Lurks will technically get the blood.
I'm having a great time.
John, my man, that's a great raid. Absolutely, John. Absolutely. Thank you, my handsome.
Well, I mean,
Did
our
Chelsea
defensive
play
teams
today,
have
guys?
just been
Fuck off,
kinda
lie.
Taking shots, right? They've just been running a lot
John,
of
how's the-
times
how's the
on
rank
this map.
sesh?
You kind of play around the sniper. You play slow, play a
How we looking?
default, just get info, line up some nades, play a little
Yeah,
retake
George.
action.
Again,
That has not
you've got a
been the
good,
case
you've got a manager in
throughout these
charge that
5
has a
rounds.
Scooby about
Teams
what's
just
going
taking
on.
Turns. How are we running at A? Running through B?
I was about to say, I don't know how he gets this
So-
done with a sub. So, all right, now it's an AR.
We've
Makes
got
it-
both now.
Don't
Yeah,
call
it
me
makes it a little
handsome
more
unless
winnable
you're
if you
gonna
just
hand
rip
me
somebody
some
and
of
get a
that
pick.
ass.
Like 2%
Never say
more?
never.
Yeah, not much more. Not much at all. He'll get dropped. A round win to Ravens. They answer back after
Never say
losing back to back.
never.
I mean, getting a 3-on-3 and then
God, that was the sesh.
Trace just sees Trakes
He
there.
was
Maybe
fine,
a
lost
name
every
or saw him
game.
cross, whatever it is. Just knows to check that. But you're kind of relying on Trace to make the play.
Well, I don't know
Are
who
you,
even got
John, are
shots
you in?
first,
John,
him or Nero,
John,
'cause
be
Nero
honest with
actually
me.
got
Are
the
you in
kill.
Crim right
Well, I
now?
just think Trace saw him get there.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he's in this corner, guys.
Yeah,
so
I'll
let's
miss
just
it.
jump him.
He got jumped successfully.
You're 10,500.
Back and forth we go. Similar
A
to
few
the-
more losses, John,
the
and
map 1.
Yeah, I
We're
guess
in the
question's gonna
pits
be,
of
is someone
hell.
need to slow down on defense. Or maybe you're just trying to not to give the snipers a chance to get comfortable.
I think that's why I made that
And
comment.
we're
as
in
well.
the
I thought these
pits
teams
of
play
hell.
a similar way at times. Like they want to run at you. Ravens just kind of their best stretch really was that end of qualifier one.
I'd
when
take a
Heretics
draw
were still
Bournemouth
starting to
any
get stuff
day than
figured
lose
out.
to Everton. I mean, you
We're
guys
thinking
got
Heretics for this
United
matchup,
actually
'cause
got like
Heretics have found their flow now as they're on 5 straight, similar to what that's
United
what
got
Ravens did
hoed
that
yesterday,
qualifier, 5
bad.
straight. Drakes going, opening it up, add another blood to the Heretics tally.
That's great tracking through the smoke. It really is. And then he just goes right for the bomb plant, uses that smoke to his advantage.
Bang!
Super over top. Hello, sir. Still in numbers as Super wanted to keep going.
Yeah, he's pretty.
Yeah, but Liam,
confident.
they shouldn't have
But
drew to
the fact
Bournemouth.
is he
They
gets
got
one. He needed to
fucking
get one and was
they
able
got
to do that. Trakes is
they
very
got
wet
milked
and
by the ref
stinky.
bad.
Just laying in this nasty pool of water. Nice win from Metals. Pick up tunnel. You went on the other side as well. All smiles there.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah,
worse
but
than
hear
like
me
that,
out. If
yeah, when your
Maguire's
socks
was
get
a
damp.
red card
Yeah,
and a
yeah.
set and
That's
a
not
penalty,
great.
why is Ahmad
No, it's
not a
not
penalty?
comfortable at all. There, you see another shot of it. Very soggy.
John,
His
I'm good,
Trakes.
mate. Thanks,
See
though.
the
Appreciate
uniform,
it.
though. It must be waterproof.
That's true.
Thanks,
Probably
mate.
Replay to see the snipe from Super one more time. Easy by his standards.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
he
that
doesn't even
gagging
see this,
guy
so.
on TikTok?
He puts a shot in, just not ready for that angle.
Yep, adios.
Maybe he's ready for it, but they're down.
Bro,
a
are you
man.
on about that like
To
American
retake,
bloke
he's just hoping to pick somebody.
3-3.
that goes and ranks like things that smell or
The
food.
aggression out of Heretics. Yeah, it looks a lot like round 1.
Please tell me.
They're just pushing it out B side.
There's
First
the
to pick
info.
that up is going to be number 6 in Lurks. He's got to either.
Bro,
sorry,
he looks
Nero.
nothing like fucking Trace,
He's gotta either
by
stay
the
up.
way.
Wow. Or get a kill. Or
Brother.
he's going to get both. That is okay. That just won the round.
In Miami, they're just playing off Rentor stun, right? Rentor stuns the A side, and then they just want to
There
go
you
through
are,
B, but not
faded.
ready for Papa Nero. His
What
bomb
the
is playing, and now
fuck?
he's hunting for the ace. There's going to be number 3. Won't get the 4th, but he wins his team the round.
Yeah, that is
He
sensational.
will win his team the round, right? Yes, he will. Okay.
Why are Ravens gonna win this map?
Did he end up getting all of them?
No, just 3. Because he died.
Dojo,
Oh, yeah.
bro. What's map 3 for these, by the way?
But that, like, that's literally the situation we talk about all the time. Like, get info.
Scar Overload?
Hopefully you can stay alive. Maybe get 1 if they catch you.
Yeah,
But the
normally
fact
you want
that-
like this after the first, like maybe.
I
Just
mean,
run
I
back to
don't
A.
mind
Just
these
reach
2
houses
for
and just, I'm gonna
Ravens
kill the
to
whole
close
team.
it
How about
out.
Cool with it. You're on double
Don't
digits.
mind
Do
it.
what you want.
Yep. Nero, monster round. out of him.
Dojo,
And well, it's fine. It
bro.
was all about the AR matchup. We thought the advantage to
That
Heretics,
guy's.
but
I wonder what that guy's
outdoes you
doing
map
right now.
1.
I'd love to fucking.
Nero outdoing
I
you
swear
in
he
map 2.
streamed. No.
Hasn't been about the
Oh my
snipers maybe as much as we
God,
thought
oh
it
my
would. Nero just
God.
right back to
Oh my
work.
God, they're
12
actually
and
gonna
4,
lose.
Gunning you to sleep. 15 seconds into the round, and Rancor suddenly
Oh!
goes 4, but hold your horses. Can he get
No.
out of his life? Can he get back to full HP? Not going to happen. They'll send everybody, hunt him down. Round again to
No
Ravens.
bullshit.
shooting out of Rancor
I
right
don't know
there, I'll
what.
tell you what.
I don't know what
Well,
implications
shooting
this
out
puts
of
on us,
Nero,
by the way.
Yeah, but
Because we
just
need a
so
3-0-3-1
quick. Again,
Miami.
Not only is he just shouldering this, but again, just giving the info from to his team because they are running down tunnel, pretty much just saying, do what you need to do.
It's just so funny. I joked with him about Exceed match.
They're not even looking at him.
And then I joked with you. I'm
Where's
like,
Trace
unless Nero
going?
plays like the best player in the world, which he does
He
sometimes.
does do sometimes.
Which he does do.
On 13
Here
now.
it is.
I
Holy
actually am the curse. It's me, chat. It's me.
5-5 team looking
It's
for
me.
that 6th.
Go
win.
play tomorrow
a
against
big
Optic.
A
LJ.
big
Last
win,
game of
big
the
win,
day.
their final match. I think Heretics probably already safe for T6. Ravens.
Well, this would just
Trying
be
to get there.
another match where, like, again, we're trying to figure out sort of where everyone is, and then we're like, yeah, Miami, they're starting to separate themselves.
yeah.
Well, just not.
Nope, we're right back to Optic good. Everyone else, we don't know.
Yes.
Well, you're gonna
As
call
if
out to
Super's
Super
looking at
Sniper.
that,
You're
though.
probably dead. Nero, his hot streak comes to an end for now.
The Goob curse. Trust me.
Heretics got to rip off 3
Actually, it's
straight.
my fault, chat. I'm so sorry. I've cursed our roster.
Super adds the tally, picking everybody apart.
And this is what I mean. He's just everywhere, right? Starts it off towards the P1, then he goes towards the B side. Teams are trying to avoid him, but so quick on the rotations, and when he finds the first 2 kills,
Hold on, 5-3
it is
curse.
clean for
Hold the
Heretics.
phone.
No, it's like hide and seek or whatever you want.
Hold the phone.
Whack-a-mole.
Hold
Where
the
is he going to be?
line.
So good at repositioning, so good at finding the angles. Super gets you your first 2, and Trakes will close it out.
Hold.
That's one part of a 3-part story now. If they can make this comeback happen, we'll see
Animania,
the
do you
snipes
know what I
one more
mean,
time
bro?
from Super. 3 and
What is
7.
that stun?
Not having a great one. First flick. He takes 1 bullet. Nero also takes 1 bullet. Super's bullets are much stronger. And after the
What?
reposition for the second snipe.
Didn't even shoot him.
Here we go. Round 10. Can he stop Super Snipe? Can he stop the playmaking from Rancor, or does Nero just take over?
Please, Miami. I need a 5-3 comeback from the depths from you. lot.
loose.
Yeah, I think you're
Please.
playing slow, just sort of, all right, what can you find us? I mean, the guy is literally trying to find any info, shouldering back and forth, but Ravens are like, all right, let's just not let him win a round.
You know how we do,
This
man.
is what they've been doing. Then they start to go out towards A.
Good dudes.
starting
Good.
to
Oh
hunt.
my god, they're aping. Oh my
Well,
god.
these nades connect. Not gonna happen. Craze will get the
Two
first.
for two.
Metals with the double though, and that'll be the difference maker.
Okay,
Thought
King,
a third,
it's
but it's actually 2 from Exceed. Nero closes it out, and that is a search and destroy.
Fucking
done.
Burger King with 2
So
again.
screw every graphic we showed you coming into this.
I told you we were gonna curse him.
None of that mattered. Heretics have been the best map 1 team.
Don't matter.
Up there is the best search team. Does not matter whatsoever. Ravens coming and shock them. It's a masterclass. from
Why
map
did we lose to
1.
C9?
Nero drops a bomb in map 2. We might still go the distance, but I still think map 3 is where I gave the best shot for Ravens. You said maybe map 4, so they are in a as good a spot as you could ask. 14.
I mate, mate. I
14 for
mate.
Nero. But yeah, just the entire team on point. Trace also has almost 1,200 damage. Did a solid map on
Bro,
Raven
it
Force.
really
Supersets
is.
were hitting,
Everyone is dog
throughout
shit.
A couple of those rounds, but fact is, I mean, you had the one right, for round one where
Apart
you had
from
the
us,
4
not
versus 3 kind of threw away. But honestly, yeah, you props to Ravens, just how they played that, how quick they were, even in that.
Oh, they're
last
playing
round,
single
you
elips.
slowed it down, but then you all
Animaniac,
go
that's
together.
why you don't want to
So
be
as
in
soon
there.
as the fight starts, you're just in a
Luke, I'm not
better
doing it
spot
anymore.
for
I'm
the
not watching a
trades.
single game until they're out.
If you are Ravens,
Obvious
I'm not
AR
doing it.
advantage to Heretics.
don't matter.
Clearly does not matter at all. Snipe
How's the
advantage
mental
to
doing?
Super.
No,
Clearly
good.
doesn't matter
Mate,
at all.
we did a
He had some
3-0-3
snipes,
on
but Exceed
Miami.
did his job, and the other side ends at
And
5 and 4, and he let
I
Nero
don't know if you could
take
see
over,
that big
but,
score on the
not where we
board.
thought we'd be after 2. A chance here for a big 3-0 for Ravens. When you talk about map win percentage, they were probably
That is a
the
2-0
team in the
Ravens.
most trouble. I think they were sitting around like 18 and 20. They get
No,
some-
you just have to
a
think,
big
though, you
3-0
could
here.
always
Who
be
the hell knows
Spurs.
how this all plays out? Series continues on though after the break.
You could just be Spurs. Wait, does Spurs play Forest today? Or is that tomorrow? Tomorrow.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I need a Forest win, man. I need a Forest win.
Monster
Okay,
Energy,
so we need
the
a
official
Surge
energy
win
drink of the
tomorrow, or we
CDL.
beat Optic. No, I think we
Cartoons
needed
tickets are on sale
Heretics
now.
to win
Come
today,
see the
Maravilla,
best teams
as
locked
well
in
as
for
us
this
beat
season's
Optic.
Grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
I mean, we lost to C9. It is what it is, man. Like, what can you do? Bit us in the ass. If we win tomorrow, we'll be in the top 6. Not necessarily. Yeah, I don't know how it works, really. Does this fuck Koi up if Ravens win tonight? Oh, nice that we got the right audio on.
If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium.
If Ravens win, we need a
Next
Surge
level,
win to
go
play
send
against them in the
obstacles
play-in.
to
Who does
Spy
Surge
Ninjas
play
Adventure
tomorrow?
Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate
Maravilla.
experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump. And that's how you make your champs weekend unforgettable.
Falcons? We're fucking chalked. it's it's fucking chalked. You just got 3-0 Optic and hope for the best. That's literally the plan for tomorrow. 3-0 Optic, hope for the best with the other games. I mean, Maravilla, you have to remember the boys 3-0 Genomates last time we played them. You gotta think. Be positive. Even if that is a scenario. And Genomates don't look good right now. Like, I know they went game 5 yesterday, but their overload looks ass. S&D looks horrible.
May 15th to
So-
17th, you should come tune in, say hello to Joe and I.
Joel,
We're gonna have
fuck
a blast
off.
time. Joe's gonna be wearing a
You've had
swimsuit.
5 managers this year. Fuck off.
So yeah, there's always a chance.
It's gonna be real humid, and I'm gonna be indoors.
Yeah, so I mean, it's gonna be a classic sort of style event, and I think day one we're off with like 4 streams there because it is a pro-am. So
Hell yeah,
it's gonna be one to check out.
Hell yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. We got a lot of variety this year based on locations, different types
Up
of
the
events. with how
toffees,
Birmingham's
Ban
playing out,
Argon,
Atlanta's
thank
playing
you.
out.
Well,
It's
Daddy,
not
what's good,
poised to be
man?
a whole hell of a lot of fun as we
Oh,
get
no,
deeper into the
Maravilla,
year.
I
We still have a
agree.
lot of
You'd
action
much
to come to you
rather
for the
play
2026
someone that
season.
isn't Genomates
And we'll see how
to
much
play
action
as
we
the
have to
play-in,
come to you for
100%.
this
I
series. Could
agree.
be one more map. Could be 2, could be 3.
I'm there
I
with you.
don't know, but we've been talking about these super ARs and how good they've been really across everything. This Miami duo has been so good, but that has not been the story so far in this series.
I am there,
So
trust
stats
me.
and overload throughout the month of March, so you can see what they have been doing. Not only
Map
finding
3
kills, getting
Scar.
damage in, but
Ravens
also
are not
putting some
bad at the
scores
map,
on the
so-
board. They've been doing it all. I mean, they really have. Just leading so many stat categories that we've been tracking, but now down 0-2. So doesn't matter at all.
Down 0-2 and heading into, at least with Joe and I thought were probably your two best opportunities to get map wins for Ravens. We're through
Yeah, but
the
even
overload
if they
through
win
the
3-2
Blackheart
though,
map
is
4.
it still good for us,
See
or
if
does
we
it
even
not
get to
matter
the
now?
Blackheart.
It's
Heretics
0-2
boys
down.
gotta dig deep now.
Bumps are in.
Listen, it's
Prediction
hard
up
when
for
you're
map
just-
3 people. If you want to
You're
get
just
points
on
on,
this
I
streak,
need to
you
go for a
haven't been
piss.
losing at all. You're
Bad.
kinda
I'll be 2
running
seconds.
through teams for the most part. Now you run into a bit of a hurdle here, down 0-2.
Look at them. Surely they win this match.
Still throwing more.
Dude, come on, man.
More at it.
Throw us like throw a bad stat for Heretics, and let's see if that changes things. Holy hell. Because nothing has been true. All of life is a lie. Shout out enable, it's a simulation. He's an idiot.
Well, this is one Scar overload. When Ravens made all their team changes, went on that run to end stage 1, like this was their home. So they have not played this much.
This would be a real shitty
throughout stage 2. I think they've only played it one time. They're 0-1. So this is when they started to turn it around in overload.
Rancor, it's like time to light it up. 3 straight for him. The turret gets moving on forward. They call him the Spanish Sam LaRue, as that'll be one put on through. Defense good enough to make sure they're not pinned in. Actually, some big kills there from Ravens. Just make sure they're going to get out of blue and get forward. Because it could have got ugly quickly.
Yeah, I mean, great start there for Miami, right? You've had a really slow start in this series, but it felt like the guns were starting to get hot there, especially Rancor in map number 2. And well, he started off with that triple. He's up to 4 now, and well, Miami just right back to it.
Okay, so ignore what I said. I thought Ravens, good job getting out. You're going to get a good position to not have these chained together, but that's exactly what will happen as Heretics able to win the next wave of fights. You clear the line again if you are Ravens, but you're already 60 seconds into an 0-2 hole. Bottom side of the map will be the next spawn. Trying to find a timing on through as Lurk's hoping to get into green and get in behind enemy lines, but he's going to get picked up mid-map, and the pressure is still flowing forward. Rancor is trying to get in around blue and disrupt. Able to get one before the heads turn and burn.
Yeah, I thought he was going to find a timing there. Nobody was going to pick that up.
Get 2, yeah.
But at least able to find one. That's going to be another 4 dead. Now, what do you want to do with this if you're super? A couple of players off spawn, so you have to follow Trakes. And well, I thought, well, they heard him or they saw him, so just able to slow him down, but you have possession.
I thought he threaded the needle flare for a second.
Yeah, I thought he was going to make the play instead. You're just going to chill.
Oh, Nero nearly able to make the play up the mid-cut, but I think Metals gets some shots in. Trakes immediately off spawn. Green is able to get some damage in as well. It'll be a dead ball for a moment out towards boats, and a clearance again from Ravens. Now can they turn this into some offense? Number 1, a chance to disrupt all this. That's Trakes with the angle over from Motel. He's at least traded efficiently. For the first time, a chance for some offense. Comes down to a 1-on-1. Nah, I lied to you. 1-on-2, super able to get into position to shut that down. A chance though for Ravens.
No, it wasn't 1-on-1, but yeah, you just had one more player back there, so he was able to win that, get that trade on a green.
I thought he won the 1-on-1 he was scoring.
You could get there. It was close. It was darn close.
That last 5 feet feel like it's a mile.
And now, I mean, it is. You blink, you get 6 kills in a row, and they were at the end point, and they score towards B. A beautiful wrap through Motel out of Miami. They are quick right now.
Yeah, that's a counter.
Come on, then.
That is a counter. Happens so fast.
Holy
Beautiful.
shit, they're getting ran.
From Heretics.
What in the world?
Over 2 to play. EMP in hand again. This might be a 4-0 half with the swiftness, depending on what you get from Rancor and Super.
Fuck off.
Just ripped from the window.
Oh my god, it's 4-0 in 3 minutes.
Done.
Jesus.
Monster finally hit, I think.
There we
boys.
go,
The
yeah.
Monster finally hit here for Heretics. They are so quick on the map. I mean, you get 2 scores within
Holy
the first
fuck.
60 seconds. Finally start to fight back a bit.
I've always said Heretics is my favorite org. Ban him.
You blink after that chance.
Ban him.
And the third one is going into B.
Can you tell what modes
it's
Ravens
just,
are
dude,
screaming?
it
Yeah, I
felt-
wonder what they are, yeah.
You've talked a lot about how this side's become so good. Like, you get pinned in blue, and it's a nightmare. For the most part, after the scores, like Ravens found
Someone's telling me they're not playing this game mode. Because how is Super 4-3 and they've scored 3 goals?
4 dead.
Yeah, over and over again. Like, I thought they did a pretty good job.
What?
I almost want to say I thought they did a good enough job to not get 4-0'd, but they still got 4-0'd.
Yeah, it was just the skirmishes, I think, around their base. It was just never messy.
Ravens
enough.
used to
A
be
lot of
good
the
at this
times it
map
feels
as
they
well.
need
Like, I don't know
stuns.
what
Maybe
happened
Nades
to
were on
them.
point. Could be as simple as that, honestly.
But you see possession right there, 82% for Miami. Well, that is just in the score as well, 4-0.
Their
They were
touchdowns,
rolling.
get the fuck out of here.
You got a chance if you are Ravens, though. Full 5 minutes, and you put up more than 4 on this side.
They flip it on its head. He's a big gunfight.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Mid, but everyone going to be spawning. Plain side of the map. Getting in behind enemy lines will be Exceed.
Ha ha ha, Chelsea cosplay. Fuck off.
He wants them to go.
Unfortunately, nobody really home. He's only going to be able to pick up players off a spawn. They've only been able to get one kill. That was a nightmare. Not what you want at all.
Oh my god, it's a
Exceed
cat.
is able to get that one kill off a spawn. Rancor's just going to try.
We're not running tack.
Has teammate with him. All right, you stop him before the goal goes through. Big shutdown there from Ravens. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Yeah, it's always tough as a player.
I feel like
because
tack
if
is
Exceed
so
gets
much
through,
more
he's like, yo, boys,
valuable.
like, if you can get the EMP, like we're good.
Flak on
right
this
here.
shit.
I already have the cutoff.
Look at
But
three,
the
look at
problem
three,
is,
look
like,
at three.
sometimes when you say that to your
I
teammate,
Bryce mate, I mate.
rushes you, right, makes you a little bit uncomfortable, and I think they just get caught trying to go for that EMP to get to Exceed. So,
Bro,
Heretics
Rancor
now
is
on the attack.
Yeah, it's still in a
just
dangerous
wow.
position.
Streak at this guy.
Super. They'll have a streak. Him and Rancor, maybe not the start you want in the series, but they're starting to fire on all
Metals gets
cylinders
2
here
as
in
well.
half three.
Nero's scoreline on this one.
Yeah, not quite as good. Which weirdly, this is the one where I thought maybe despite Heretics play, like Ravens have been a solid overload team.
Our Ravens 2-0 up. You
Thought
tell
maybe
me,
the
brother. I don't know
opportunity,
what
but
I've been
just
watching.
Might as well say I have no idea apparently what's going to go on in this series. So I'm fine with that. Makes it fun for me.
Say that all year, really.
Yeah, no, we have over and over again. Broken records at this point. Trakes, get EMP.
Hit the ball right.
Good luck with that one.
Right,
That would've been
Trakes. He's
filth
fucking green.
If he got the kill in the top window.
Well, he's just like, Super,
What
where are you, buddy?
what?
I know you're
Where?
tough.
Who are
Can
they
you shoot this
needing?
guy for me? No? All right, well, I'm going to die. But the good thing is the Super is still alive, and he's just lurking. And this is all you really want to do. Obviously, keep it out of their hands, but just slow down the map.
Jesus.
Kills, force them to run at you. And while Super
Super's
is
got
still
spawn
alive,
dope.
now
Super's
4
got
in a
spawn
row,
dope.
14 and 6. Can we make
Spawn
it
dope.
15?
My god, it's
Kill
5-0.
on EMP, delayed a bit, but
It's
didn't delay it
5-0.
enough. 5-0 now.
It's
Super
5-0.
streak comes to an end. But really, the entire team lighted up around even or massively positive. Double positive.
Caden was
Rancor and
30 and
Super.
18 map 1. What are we doing?
You expected from this AR duo.
Hello.
Like they'll get a win here. Not done yet, but they do, and we got ourselves a series. And Exceed, who has been I don't know, the surge for them, I guess, in Overload. He's not having one now. He had that incredible map 1, but he has 6 kills across 8 minutes of play.
I mean, Scar's just a blender. It really
Oh no, he is in the super mega. They're making a large shake.
Right, they're going to get a cap. 5-1.
What's mixed in there?
Exceeds body parts.
Oh, I was thinking
4
like
goals in 2 minutes.
Well, one score does go through for Ravens.
I was really hoping it was like Oreos or...
No, it's Exceed.
Ah, good.
Yeah,
never mind.
he's in the blender, just getting cut to bits.
Are you
Add some
still going on this?
Add some strawberries for flavor. Craze winning a
Ooh.
fight. We finally get a score now for Ravens. And that's 3 dead. So Heretics will be on the
Oh
offense
my
again.
god, it's
That'll
going to be
4 dead.
6-1.
Everybody coming off a spawn. All the map control you can want.
What a nade.
Not a hit, and the nades will hit. Can you stop the score? Can you counter quickly? EMP still here, and that'll be another one. 6-1.
Oh my god, they can relay.
And now they have the trap on this side.
Oh my
This
god,
is
they
the
can
best
relay.
part, right? You're up 5, you got 90 seconds left. You want those stats to look good. They can look even better. Or you can try to score the 8. Maybe Ravens give up a little bit. But fact is, this has just been an onslaught.
Holy shit.
Super has, he's 22 and 8. Doesn't he have double-digit deaths?
No. This has been
David, muerto.
at all. Finally, one of the lovely graphics prepared by our production team made sense.
It's going to be
Possession
8-1.
is balanced a little bit over this.
It's
second half,
8-1.
but still dominant
Oh.
from Heretics. Chance to close it out.
Map 4 is
He's on a deadly
Blackheart, so
spot.
we've got a banger.
Versus push up one side, trying to get kills. Everyone's
Jesus.
getting it done with every gun imaginable.
Yeah, I mean, time-wise, it's over. So this one's
Fucking hell, Nero.
George's on 5 in a row, though. Continues.
What are we shooting
I'm
at?
in the trap, trying to slide on a Craze. They're just hoping to get this last one in.
They'll be the
Lux is
third
just like,
team
I'm
to
gonna try
score
and
8,
get
or
some
the.
kills over here.
This will be the third
Back
map
towards
for 8
even.
cats if they get it.
Exceed.
We've done
I mean,
2
that
of
would
them.
have been the definition of hell. in a map for
Jesus.
him. That had to have been brutal.
I mean,
You
Nero,
were
at least
you were
Nero
spawn
has 20,
trapped.
but Nero's got 27 deaths, so he was really...
Well, I mean, you were battling on the
8
spawn.
and
Half your
21,
spawn,
brother.
Half your spawns.
I mean, Caden.
I'm just picking a number. But it
Sound
wasn't
bloke. What the
it wasn't
fuck?
fun. Unless you're a Heretics member. Heretics, dominant from beginning to end, and now we may have ourselves a series. We're heading into what should be a solid hard point for Ravens, but now it feels like the guns are getting
Blackheart hard point.
advantages you expected to
We
see from this
need
Heretics team
them to win
come
still, I
into
Yeah,
think.
I think if you are Heretics, right, going into a major, maybe last
I think Heretics
weekend,
winning
we kinda
regardless
know in the
here
block, like, you're testing maps
is
a little
good.
bit, just factors
Regardless.
in. A black card, they have not seen a black
You and
card
Jorge
this
meeting up for a
entire
kiss,
stage,
bro. He won't
this
come
is
up to
Ravens,
me,
yeah,
bro.
their best hard point throughout the stage. So
He's a massive
chance to
pussy.
close it out here.
Wet
We'll see if they can actually
fucking
get it done. Just
victim.
want to shake off that map 3. Pretend it did not happen. It was the absolute grueler for the Ravens side of it. Stats are going to be about as lopsided as you can see in an overload. We'll take a look at them.
Oh, I mean, 1,200 damage isn't good.
1,200 damage and 8 kills. Yeah, no.
1,200 damage.
At least it was 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's a great
You want a
shout
high five
out.
or a hug? I'm gonna be cuddling everyone.
for that.
Like, it's
Maybe he
it's
was.
cuddles.
He saw-
It's
he's like,
cuddles
"Ah,
all
I'm
around.
close."
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
Ahmed, I'm me.
But no, just not a pretty one for Exceed. Not to take away
I
from any
mate.
series. Had a just a well-rounded map 2. Had an incredible map 1, but whew,
I mean, we can only talk about what's in front of us. And that's
Okay, what the fuck?
yeah, that was a stinker. That
But it
was a
started
stinker.
What the
right
fuck?
from the get-go. I mean, 2 within 60 seconds. Had a little bit of a fight back in
I'll
the first
promise
half
you,
of
like,
Ravens, but it wasn't
I don't
full on.
understand.
The 4th one on the board.
I'll never understand it how people go
And
8
then
and
when
20
you're up
like
4,
that.
I mean,
It's
it's
like
just-
Okis go 15 and
you take it
34
slow,
yesterday.
you had the
Look,
extra streak.
I'm not good enough to be a pro.
You're
Right?
asking a lot.
Evidently.
If you're Ravens to get back into that.
Well, you're
I'm
hoping
not
you could
going
just get
8
into
and
a
20,
similar
bro.
Situation. Get them pin blue and really take your time early to get some scores. But they didn't really ever.
I'm
have
not
much
going
of a
8 and
chance.
22.
I mean,
Miami didn't even really play defense.
no, their defense was at midfield. Yeah,
I'm not going 15
One
and
time, it was
34
one
on
time
a
in
hard
the
point.
first
I'm
half.
not
That was
doing it.
about- That was about it.
blowout there. Heretics. That's what we expected to see from them. They'll get it
Just
done.
kill her a
7-1.
bit.
We get ready for the blackout hardpoint and see if Heretics can push this to a map 5. Heretics just
Get a
trying to,
kill.
keep battling for that number 2 seed.
I'd say you're good for
On the
4
other side of
kills.
this, Carolina is trying to avoid
Yeah, we're getting
kind
weird.
of playing match because who the hell knows what'll happen there? And with their performance on land last time, you'd love to go in with 2 chances.
Well, I think the
What
problem
are you
too
giving,
with
like a
playing, depending on how
0.7?
the
I'm
seeds
giving
go in, it's like
a
most of the time I feel
respectable,
it's a
like,
team,
0.8,
around your
right?
caliber.
Not Paris.
Yeah,
But
no,
I'm
there's
paying
a
for the
chance
wins,
it's
so it's like a
gentlemen, or it's
0.91
phase. Like,
even,
there
you
are
know?
some scary opponents depending on that seed.
No, 100%. It could be not the plan we expected, just due to some of the results across this qualifier. But okay, we continue on.
I'm dropping a good 0.8. It's a good 0.8.
Now, it's just after seeing Heretics start to line it up, I got a feeling they're going to be
That's
going
what I'm
5.
saying, Teddy. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's just
Can Nero
happening,
take
man.
over? Can Exceed bounce back? Gonna see some stats from Craze and Exceed. We go
Not
back to
happening,
map 1.
bro.
Yeah, I mean, Exceed map 3 stinker, but map 1 was sensational. Led the lobby in damage, led the lobby in kills.
See,
Craze
I
was
don't
right
know,
there with
bro.
him.
Wilson.
Everything you want to
can
come in and
mock,
steal a
you
map
can
1.
mock me for my.
Yeah, and if you're talking black chart with what we saw
See,
yesterday,
bro,
from
I've
this
never
squad,
ever in my
I think
life
you're
dropped
looking
a
at a player
50
that's
as
not
34.
on that trade.
Never.
That to me is Lurk.
Lurks,
because,
yeah.
he was incredible yesterday here, and he can get going on black chart.
Okay. You're just hoping you can't let Heretics get comfortable.
Shut
man.
the
Get
fuck
some of
up,
these
Del.
God ARs
Thanks.
to their strong spots. Paddy's around the hard point and chopping you up. Hope to make the game easy, be ahead on
Bumps
Roto.
are
We'll
in,
see.
people. Map 4 predictions up. We got a black up,
Five
bang out.
lives out. Heretics ready to try and roar back into this. Pull off the reverse sweep. Series stats so far from Rancor.
He still has a 1-3. Well, I guess that one.
Yeah,
Really,
I'm sure. Yeah. I think that map 3 helped a lot.
Gabe, I hope
Two
me and
over
you
to
have the
1-3.
same
Is this
picks for
Cellium?
Texas versus Riyadh.
True. Yeah, no. Face
Something's
the
telling me we might not have the
1-5.
same ones.
Oh.
Ahmed, something's telling me.
Impressive, I guess.
Bro
Shout
can't
out
get top
Vanguard.
250 or ride a bike. Got it.
All right, map 4 in our best of 5.
Got you.
See if Ravens can close it out. I'm kind of hoping to see a raid map 5. Raid map 5's have been lit. It's been a fun map. I'm shocked. Who would have thought raid would still be good?
Mel's off the
Alex,
map.
we'll see you later. But Rancor, he'll find one. Trakes get to the action.
Rancor!
before He is gone, and it's just trade. But dude, I think falling off the map, edge to Ravens.
Yeah, never what you
My
want
God,
at P1.
Cadence
Well,
3-0
see,
off the rip.
Right back to it. He's like, hardpoint I can play. And well, he is playing hardpoint right now. Opens it up with a triple.
Falcons plays
Gives them
third
this early
series,
time.
would
You're
it?
playing a little bit safe here, but some splits come in. So how do you want to play this if you are Trace? He wants to
God,
go.
Miami are getting ran.
But now you flip the map if you're Ravens, still 25 seconds left. Similar to map 1.
Miami are getting
you were
ran.
just getting blanked if you are Miami on the first hill.
Yeah, P1s.
Get a kill.
First P1s, real good for Ravens. Number 6 in Nero. trying to get out. He's going to be in a 1 versus 2, and he's going to drop. But you'll take all this time. It'll be potentially close to 40 seconds again.
Oh my
One
god,
more
they're
push
not
of this,
getting.
though.
They're
Heretics will
literally.
go, and
Oh.
won't get quite that much time, but still 35-1.
And well, you get a 4
And you got
dead.
spawns. Yeah, and a 4 dead right as new pops.
Oh
And
my
Lurks is
fuck.
Cooking in your kitchen. 6 straight.
Yeah, I don't know how good of a cook he is, but
Probably not good. I'm
The
guessing
fact
PB
is-
and J's and some nuggets.
chicken nuggets. Yeah, yeah, your diet. I love that. I love that. But has the Hellstorm earned in nothing but
Super
perfection?
0-6.
You see why they love this map. Just setting it up. You had Nero on the one side early, then Lurks. But again, finding that 4 dead before P2 popped. Woo! I mean, Carolina looking good here.
You said something also is actually true. Lurks would be the guy. Well,
Way on the board.
to kick us off, and the league
Oh.
continues to grow. Similar to map 1, I mean, Ravens went up pretty strong through the first 2
Lurks
hard
is fully
points. That's when
streaked out,
Heretics
man.
really started to find their
It's
footing,
gonna be
but
90-1,
their feet
brother.
have been cut off at the opening of this point. Just not 1 point through 2 hard points. That is tough.
I mean, you are in a violent mood when it comes to these words today.
Yeah, I had the flu, I guess.
Yeah.
Turned me into a violent man.
Yeah, well,
They have a
and the
point.
problem is, compared to map 1, you also have a little bit extra, right? You have the streak on Lurk. So if you want to use this
I would
now
streak
and
this
just kinda blow
Insta.
this team
I
wide
would
open,
streak
you
this
could
Insta.
have. But they decide not to worry about that right now, so a chance to fight
Never
back.
mind,
But
would not
Heretics,
streak Insta. Do
they're
not
trying to
streak
get back
Insta.
into this game here at this P3. Let's go to the comp.
Surely
for
you
Miami.
got 3-0 Riyadh Vertex? Yeah, I've definitely got a Falcons win. Oh, they streaked. They're idiots. Never mind. Heretics have got 0 brain cells.
Nasco larga, vamos a rotar. Pillar el medio, Sí, pillar el medio. Izquierda, fondo.
50 gifted. If Riyadh 3-0, they're not 3-0ing them. Okay, I would love to win 50 gifted. Don't get it twisted. It ain't happening.
Tiene para el fondo, métete los 3.
Sí, no lo veo.
Hace nada, no hace nada.
Fondo
Voy a la derecha.
No sé.
Está en el punto,
Segundo muerto.
Otro más esto en el fondo. En el
La
stage.
Fondo muerto.
David!
Gocha, súper.
Voy a pinchar medio, ¿vale? Izquierda, izquierda, Outer. Estoy pinchando el medio.
Vamos, David.
Estoy esperando. Doble muy tocado.
Winnable. Grenade.
Puede.
Whoa! Whoa!
Como Nero. Voy pinchando el medio, ¿vale?
If Carolina closes upset versus Miami, it looks even more likely that Toronto versus Paris will be the play-in. ¡Vamos!
Nacen P3. O fondo P2.
Uno por los izquierdos.
They spawn one out.
Una bala.
Super, load into the fucking map.
Super struggles continue. Lurks continues to be absolutely twisted, but Trakes has made some plays on his side of things.
Yeah, I think you take this though if you're Miami. You're not that far out of this. And when we got to the listening, we saw that Hellstorm called it.
Load in, let's go!
Seconds left. So
Here we are,
if
Trakes.
you used that earlier. This scoreline is different. Instead, you kind of split
Yep.
them out for the P3. Now Trace has a Hellstorm.
Here we
plus
go.
a break here. Miami about to be right back into it.
I mean, yeah.
Vamos,
This
Heretics!
has been BO7 all year. Now it seems to be
Help
Heretics'
him.
turn. Bit of finesse, beautiful finesse from Trakes. He's the bait, and Metals is the closer. Pressure again from the front. The streak continues. The
Someone
streak
trade.
will end. Ends on 7 as Trakes goes mental.
One shot, so weak.
Right back in this, down 30. Looking for Super to turn it around a bit. Sub in hand here. He's been so terrific, but a slow start in this one. But yeah, they're battling.
Yeah, and this is where it started for Ravens. So can you do it again?
They're
here?
down
Back at
20
that
after a
field.
horrific
Trace has just
start.
been
This
getting
is
loose, getting
not
lost.
this is not bad.
Able to find the opener, hoping somebody can follow him up. Or just trying to buy as much time
2 dead.
as you can onto the
3
Jin
dead.
test. And, well, that's gonna
Live.
be a double for Rentor.
Hey, come on!
Merry-go-round, there is 3. There's a break.
Beautifully done. Now their turn to soak up.
Who do you need to win this one, or does it not affect Koi? No, we need Heretics to win this.
Rancor's trying to finesse
Dead.
for now.
Fuck.
Matthews ends up taking a second gunfight. 3 will drop. Ravens will fight back.
You think Falcon's a good team?
Big break
Yes.
from them because the wheels were coming off.
It
That was
just
great
depends
stuff
on
there.
a lot of the
Yeah, I mean,
teams at the
that was,
minute.
like, your chance to take the lead there.
It's
If you
literally
Heretics,
just
potentially flip them
what
into that
version of them you
P2,
get on the day.
and really run away with the
Everyone's
Ravens
floors
fight
seem
back,
to
and
be
they needed
so
to fight back.
low
Superstar
in the
trying to
league
take
right
this
now
round.
that
Well, you can see he's going to give number 1 a spawn. That's going to be Trace when Nero's ready for that. Great read from him, and he snaps onto the second. So Nero
Yeah, apart
is
from
making
Optic.
sure he is anchoring for this P2.
No, that battle, that one big fight at the P1.
Oh
Look at what
my
this has
god,
turned
bro.
into. I mean,
just the fact that he
Lux
reacts
is
to Trace spawning,
crazy.
I think he's just looking for one, but knows there's
I think if
2
Prey
there.
played
That is
bad today, I
unreal
would.
stuff from him.
Nero,
Nah,
having
100%. I
2
bet,
minutes and
yeah.
45 seconds of the
100%.
hard point in the map
I mean, he
one.
might have to invest
Already
in a
at
fucking
minute
streak here.
20 now, soaking and making plays. Love to see it out of Nero.
Good
And
wall
Triple,
bangs.
though, is shots
Bang!
come in from everywhere. Pressure
Bang! That's a
done, not
huge
able to
break.
do it. And that's a
And they
huge
saved
break
it, and
for
they have the
Heretics
streak.
Still, big chunk here. 40 seconds left to go. Ravens, though.
Rico
can they
Spring,
break
stick man.
and battle back in 1 map away from a massive 10
done.
points in the CDL. Comms now from Ravens.
Help him. Nice.
There's 2 in time. There's 2 in time.
Bang!
He's frontside time. He's just sitting front. No, he went back to backside time. Just make sure we rotate.
Yeah, they could go
I'm
straight.
nading
They could
over
go
up here.
straight.
Here.
Oh, Drake,
Out
that
of
bird's on
pipes,
hold.
out of pipes. Damn, my bad.
Let's be to me.
Oh, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that.
Last guy's brand new.
Yeah, they're gonna spawn on old. Yep.
Me in the back, yep.
Horrible play. Horrible play.
I'm already fucking.
I'm sitting in the way. I'm sitting back way right now.
Front, Drake.
Horrible play playing for that old.
I'm in the back.
Both of them. One more in the back.
He's on the back.
I got split.
They're spawning P2. They're spawning
You're right
P2.
back. You're right back.
Super dead. They're both. Oh, right towards weak.
Hold on. Live. Live, Trakes.
They're gonna spawn the back on you.
Great finesse and damage. Great finesse and damage.
One spawn wall. One did. One spawn wall.
Yep.
I'm in close, guys. Back ramp. Absolutely. Oh no, he's weak. Weak right side square.
I'm reaching square. I'm reaching
Good
square.
pitch,
Square on me. Square on me.
No one's square.
Zombie time, front side.
Ira, left jaw.
Front side time down.
Big.
Back side time.
Left jaw.
Live, Trakes, live.
Back square. Back square. Super.
Live.
Back square, one shot.
Heard you.
Square.
Oh!
Superman.
Bro, this guy's insane.
Blow him.
Nice job.
They have a streak for Nuke, get the scrap. They have a streak for Nuke, get the scrap. They have a streak for Nuke, get the scrap.
Back ramp. There's 2 ramps. There's 2 ramps. 2 on you. 2 on you.
One's weak on time, Tricks, and one's square.
Go, go, go! They spawned at the back.
Yeah.
We're gonna spawn out.
Yes, come on, please.
Kill the guy.
All good.
Oh, dead.
Absolutely one super. I don't know where he went.
One could be out. One could be outer pipes. One could be outer pipes.
Joe, what do you see at the tail end of that?
And they have a streak for Nuke.
After the 3-piece there from Lurks, you heard them talking to Listen, like, all right, we're going to spawn them at
Oh my
old.
God, they
Let's
all
flip
just
the
died.
map. I just think you have to be ready for
They
those
all
next
just
gunfights.
died.
They kinda just get caught up in
David
the
just
position.
got huge,
And
2 in the
then
back.
you have
Block.
10 seconds left, and you only
Block.
got 3 dead.
Yep, they spawned P2 on you, yep.
Putting pressure on, though, and you have the spawns.
Ate the hill,
Whatever
ate the hill,
happens
idiots.
may not matter. I just thought that was a
Team
really
kill.
good chance to execute, potentially
Huge
close
win
the
from
game
full
out, but
front.
You have given Heretics a chance.
That's because Lurks has just been walking
Bang.
through players. I think he got you 2 to get the pressure.
All 3
here.
reads are
Heretics
split.
have fought back. Super will
This
push
is an
out on one
insane
side and
read
take
from
a
3.
1-on-1.
That is a mental
And
read
Mills will
from
try to
Super,
continue
by the way.
holding From the point, just got to keep reinforcing this. Not
Bang.
desperation time yet, but you're chipping at this. Down 20. Metal still finessing inside, gets caught reloading. Numbers are going to be here for Ravens. You'll give this up now if you were Miami and try to get set up for next. Pressure to Rancor.
Yeah, I mean, Trace and Rancor
Bro.
have been holding here for about 10 seconds already. So, yeah, they're going all in. We still have a Hellstorm on Trace to play with. 40 seconds needed, though, for Ravens. All in on this P5 rotation. So far, so good. But pressure
Metals, you
now
need to get
over
one.
Metals,
You
and
need
as
to get
that flip
one.
this spawns, it's going to make it messy. Splits on both sides.
Huge.
Splits on both sides. Streak going to be coming in. Trace, I saw not moving off a spawn, so that's going to be the Hellstorm in
Streaking.
from him. We'll hop
Big
this
wins to the
field,
back from
see what
Heretics.
he can find. Still have Rancor inside of the point. Leading everybody with your hard point time.
He knows he's in
Nero's
dub as
gonna
well.
get dropped by the streak.
Yep.
Optics still inside.
Oh, we're
Down
giving it
20.
right.
Here
We're
we
giving it
go.
right.
I mean, that
We're
is
giving it right.
best case scenario, right? Because the map was all over the place. Sometimes with those Hellstorms, there's a team
Super.
kill, and his teammates win
Live,
both the
live,
one-on-ones
live.
where he can readjust that Hellstorm and just focus on the middle of the map.
Huge
he
play from
is
Super.
blocking a spawn, so you're able to get the
No.
spawns, find a good chunk of time, but still 20 seconds here.
Bang.
Here come Ravens.
Shit on.
Nice movement there out of Trakes to at least find one. We'll see if Ravens can get these final
Nice team kill.
seconds.
And Lurks is up to 42.
Yeah, Lurks has been absolutely peaceful.
Winnable.
I was very hungry.
They're in new, though.
This map 4. It's a monster map out of him on record
Trace
pace.
is right in front of him, bro.
In this map 4, back to a huge P1. Super
Help him.
with the first.
Big
And
2.
follow it up and get
3,
the
get in there. Go, Super, go. 8 the hill.
Figure out where spawns are coming in.
Oh my
Super
god, he's
can't
been
win the
shit on.
second.
How does Jay get 2?
Advantage over to Ravens.
What?
Craze with
What?
the play.
What?
Hero trying to stay
What?
butts, but to get it done with the gunning, he sees on 3 in a row.
Now you gotta go 15 more seconds. Craze is playing a lurk spot here. Other pressure is gonna be towards
2 dead. He team killed.
It's not what you want. Not sure how that happens to exceed.
Oh my god,
They've
Liv.
had some hero holds.
Oh my god,
They're
Liv.
trying to do it again. Is Nero in a one-on-one? But you have
Yes!
a lifeline here
Diego!
for Heretics.
They got
Oh!
2 spawns. Can they get to a
What is going on?
Time to battle here inside of the P1. 11 to go for the win for Ravens.
Live.
They continue to try
Live.
effectively enough that they've not given up
Live.
time. About 15 remaining inside of the hard point.
Live.
Heretics
They win. They win. They win.
I
They win.
think they got the tick. Ravens can win it here.
They
You
win.
gotta
Get
hold
in
the
there,
spot.
David.
You
Get
gotta
in
get
there.
back inside. Heretics
They're in.
fix it. There's the contest. That's all you need.
They're in.
Now can they have a gargantuan hold here?
Holy fuck. 3 dead.
Similar to what
They
was
win on this hill.
First P2, you got the kills at the right time. As soon as that new
But oh my
pops,
fuck,
you have
don't
so
you
much
dare
to
break.
work with.
Hold your horses.
And well, we know how
Hold
this
the
works.
line.
Ravens are going to slow down, try to group up, so you will not have many pushes at this.
You're
Hold.
gonna have maybe 2 chances of this.
Hold.
Unless it's like a really heavy trade fest on the first push, but advantage so far over to Heretics. Lurks has been your entry guy. He has been everything for you. He's coming back off a spawn and looking to get into the mix.
Great
Taking
corn
some
from
space
1.
Towards mid-map. That'll be Trakes. He's got to get 1 from his position. Now
Yeah,
what
Trakes
they'll do is
has
it's
to
gonna be
get
Lurks
1.
that finds the opener again. That first domino will be everything to get on through.
They're going to spawn on him. They're going to spawn on him.
It's on Super, tries to
Ape
get
him.
the fire,
Ape him.
winning gunfights, and that's
You fucking breakers. Come on. You fucking breakers.
It's the last push, right? It's
Holy
slows down.
shit. They just broke.
I thought as soon as Trakes died,
Oh
I was
my
like,
God.
oh, Lurks got another opener. But the fact is, at that P1,
Vamos, Heretics.
to exceed. He had
He just fucking broke bad.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but
He was out of it, and that gave Heretics the opening.
and if that's a different hard point where you don't have like the safe-ish room in the back where Super, you have more finesse ability there than some other hard points, like Super in the back box. Lurks' first pick may have led to the break.
Brother.
Yeah,
That one, though,
still
Super
had
had a
close
finesse
spawns,
He fell off the
and that
map.
was why he played a little bit slower too. He knew his teammates were going to spawn there, so you didn't overchow, which is a great play.
Well, I just think you have the option
Holy
that
shit.
from that particular
Game
hard
5
point.
raid. They lost. Actually, they lost.
Yeah, and you didn't really get anyone out towards the middle of the map right here if you are Miami on this Scott play of the game. So
They
again,
just
45
fucking
seconds,
lost.
You slow down, you do a good job to get some P3 space. Metals, make sure he doesn't.
Mental boom.
These players
They're
also
playing
exceed
Miami's
Lurks,
5-0 on this
for
map.
them If you are Nero and Craze, and yeah, Lurks gets the first, but it does not matter.
And then we saw a nade hit front. I don't know if that was a Heretics player off spawn that naded front, or if that was a
Bro,
nade
this
that
kill from
missed
3 is
the
so
Ravens.
big.
Like, when Super took that
3
last
challenging
shot,
that guy
I
is so big.
Probably the teammate nade off spawn.
Yeah,
Like right before that fight, like I thought nade hit.
I think it was a trophy blown up. That's what I looked with.
What? Oh, I was looking at you. That, okay, that's what it was. Then just the smoke from that. Okay.
I'm having a great time.
Hey, thanks with an 8 months. Thank you, Papa. Welcome back. You look superb. You look great.
2-2.
My
To
man.
map 5 we go. Teams are battling. That's a gut-wrenching loss for Ravens.
Holy shit.
Needed 4 more points. But Heretics, well, over the past few
Lurks
years,
had
they've
5K,
some
Nero had
finishes. Hardpoint
5K.
add another one to it.
Yeah, Rencore, 2 minutes in the hill. I mean, the other side, yeah, 44 from Lurks.
Yeah, it's been a minute, Banks. How we doing, man?
Bounce back. Super started real slow.
Yeah,
he
there's
was
just-
like 5-14 or 5-13, somewhere in that ballpark.
Talked about the exceed thing, but another thing that I still, that Hellstorm usage, just don't think that, like, why not just use it right away? If you're going to use it at that hill.
I said that, didn't I? I said that.
About 35
New
seconds.
spot, yeah, we're in a
Time
new
to
office
actually
building.
hit 25, yeah, 30, somewhere around
Thanks.
there.
A lot's
But
going to
yeah,
happen
maybe
to this
save
room.
it.
New flooring. The
'Cause you
wall's
see
going to be
just
done.
early on, that P5
A lot of
versus
shit's going to be
P4,
changing, man.
That's where they get back into the game. That P4, that Hellstorm flipped the spots for them. So it's just not what you want.
Well, here's a look at how this has gone.
Lux,
Not
the
exactly
rookie went
how we
off. Lux
expected
has
it,
been
but it has been a
cooking
fun one and a very important
recently.
one.
The last
You
few
talk about the
series,
overall
he's been
standings.
cooking.
Especially, I think, for Carolina. I mean, Heretics in a good spot. Carolina.
You have a PO box. I don't have a PO box
either
yet now.
play-in or into the top
Thanks.
6.
I have been asked to get
We're
one
just
quite a
started
bit though,
ramping up
so
to the
maybe we
major.
have
We haven't
to.
seen a ton of map 5s
No,
throughout
we
this
haven't.
stage, so this is what we want.
100%. We started off with the map 5 yesterday in that big
Zed,
phase
when the
Gentlemates match. We've got
when the walls are
map
done and the
5
floor's
to
done,
kick
it
us
honestly,
off
I know
here.
what it's going to look
Heretics
like,
step
and it
away
looks
from
so
the
good,
reverse
man.
sweep started slow, but trying to finish strong.
It's going to be class.
Stay with us. We'll be back after the break.
Can I stay even though I'm a FaZe fan? Ghost, I reckon I could let you slide. Just maybe.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer.
I'm new to this.
Scan
How
the
do these
QR code
gifted
to be
subs
notified
work?
when tickets go live later this month.
Basically, instead of someone paying for the
Start
sub,
the season strong with the
6-3.
2026 Call of Duty League Pack.
you
Grab
give for the
yourself
sub.
the CDL operator by scanning the QR
You can give
code
to a
on
viewer, you can
screen,
give to a
or
specific
check it
viewer,
out
you can
in
give
the
to a
Call of
bunch
Duty
of them. It's
store
up to you.
in-game now.
So if you click that 1,000
Scuf,
gifted,
official
6-3,
controller of the CDL.
and you click gift, you'll give me 1,000 subs.
Break was real quick. We're back at it. As soon as players are ready, we'll get into the map 5. Listen, we talked a lot.
You're coming
about
to the
search and
CWC.
destroy
I mean, hopefully,
Heretics
I
and
mean,
how good they've been over this
not to
qualifier.
make it
So
too
they
much
need to
about
get
the
locked in. We're not locked
about
in
the
that
P
map
word,
too.
but
A chance to get it done now in the map 5. We'll see if Super gonna have the snipes on point.
I don't know what's going on
Nero
right
just
now.
took over. No, map 2. He did. Yeah, 14.
The Death talked about it. If it gets to a map 5, it is scary for Carolina.
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely, Stigman. Absolutely. Just like that. Absolutely. Yep.
What we've talked about.
Yep. Welcome in. 6-3 out the shower.
You did what you had to do, but you get to the game 5.
We take a look at the standings, and you see what we're talking about, how important of a matchup this
The
is.
P word. Can't be saying
So
that
many
yet.
teams
Trust
sitting
my fault.
between 6 and
My
5
fault.
wins. I mean, more than half of the damn league.
And again, top 10 teams qualify, but the 7 through 10 will have a single best of 5 to play for the final 2 seeds.
Yes, you're sweating. You want to be top 6.
Yeah, you want to be.
You
top
want to be
6
top
to
6,
play in the
yeah.
double elim bracket.
Wait, no,
It's gonna be
G2.
a
Who
very lit
falls
Friday
out
in
here
Birmingham.
then?
It certainly is.
So would it be
Incredible action to
FaZe?
come, and I mean, I'm really excited. Like, it's just been a different qualifier with everybody playing each other once, but it's been such a.
Oh no, because we'd then beat
Yeah, like, I
Optic.
feel like this
Go
major-
6-5 with
I'm
G2.
hoping
G2 would
it's
fall out,
gonna
right?
be- Like, Optic might walk through and win.
Yeah, well,
Feels
we're
like
rooting for
based on how they've been
Heretics.
playing,
Basically, we
but
need them to
I
win
feel
this
like a lot of
series.
The other matches could be lit based on how this has gone. Or at least I'm hoping so, right? Like, it feels like every other match, I'm gonna be like, I don't know, whoever could win.
Yeah, flip a coin.
Yeah. We'll see how it actually plays out, because sometimes.
Well, honestly, that's how a couple of the last Optic tournaments have been. It's like crazy matches everywhere, and then they just 3-0'd everyone.
Yeah,
It was just
yeah.
till that final.
Yeah, no.
Where things just switched up from Paris.
Optic in the driver's seat. Everybody else sitting in the back seat.
Here we are. Bumpies are in, peeps. Predictions
We're
up.
ready to go. Map 5 to raid.
I mean, I'd be putting the bank on Heretics here.
Or for
I'd be
Ravens, where
putting
we
the
haven't seen
fucking
it a
bank
ton.
on Heretics.
Who are your players to watch from either side? If you don't say, I mean, it's got to be Super. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's kind of like the boring answer, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go...
They are
Give me Trace.
5-0 in the last 2 months
Give
on this
me-
map. Together, by the way.
Give me Craze.
For the reverse
Go with
sweep.
the
Hey,
subs.
Steve, you
I
know
like
me,
that,
man.
because
Another bless. Another blessed one, my boy.
The search we watched yesterday here between Paris and FaZe, like the subs were just trying to take any and all.
Another
teams,
blessed
there
one,
were some
dude.
Weird rounds.
And Lurks is hot off a 45 or whatever the hell he is, ended up dropping. Monster map, unfortunately, for the loss.
Maps for
Map 5
Optic,
now.
Den Hardpoint,
A big map
Exposure
5 to scheme
SD,
of things.
Exposure Overload,
Super,
Exposure
not able to
Hardpoint,
connect,
Raid
screen
SD.
shaking, and
They're not trying
sniper
shit.
hidden. The second one, though,
I'll have a
it's
look
gonna
at the
connect. He's not
vetoes
gonna
in a
miss
sec.
very
We'll
often.
see if they're trying maps or
Metal's
not.
trying to get the position for the trade, and there's your guy.
That's a
Crazy going
pistol.
on light. Gets it done with a sub, gets done with a pistol. Super's gonna get caught and dropped, and now it's all on Rancor. 1 versus 3. He's all in between enemy lines, and he will get dropped. Craze, the difference maker with the multi.
I mean, that is all Craze, though. It's not only the multi, it's the fact he stays alive for so long, because you get the follow-up on the Lurks if you are Super. That was the guy with Craze, so who is your backup now? It's Exceed with a sniper.
Weekend with some good
He
combat
tries to
matches,
go
trust
top
me, a lot
laundry.
on the line
But
this
while that's
weekend.
happening,
A
everybody
lot
from
on the line.
Miami is flooding inside a ring. So you get the double, you waste a lot of time. Great plays from Craze.
I mean, we saw it's been like a crazy Neptune play there. Like, it just feels like once you're out the ring, like almost it feels like you're in the open, like you're in the battle. But
Chelsea
there's
are
so
crap.
much finesse.
They have
there,
to
just
tell
so
me
much
more than
finesse.
once.
Climbing up and down statue.
We are
I mean,
fucking
sliding
god
right
awful
forth
at the
between
minute.
The headies.
Lots of bits of cover to get in behind. Craze take over in the round 1.
God awful.
Rankle will be the low man on the B side of it. It's a fast hit up towards the site. Trakes with the blood. Trakes instantly traded. 3v3 now, and it's a quick transition through mid for Ravens. Rancor's mostly stayed. He transitioned off for a second, but got back in position. Is he going to get caught, or is he going to find a kill?
Well, I thought potentially Ravens were just going to run at him as the solo guy, but instead they're just going to play this
Lurks
safe.
in such a great corner,
Get this
though.
bomb
Do
down.
they clear
Now,
this?
the question is, did Rancor see Lurks, right? Because if he's still inside of money, they might just clear this.
I think that was when he
Yeah, they are
he
clearing
cheated
it.
over towards
Good
A, and
plays.
as he got back,
I mean,
I
the
don't
fact he
think
gets
so.
one is massive.
Yep.
Well, Kane Exceed is...
2v2 now.
Ooh.
Time dwindling.
Did he not see them?
Exceed spotting. Now back it up. Beautiful stun. That'll connect.
He
Slow down
didn't
the
see
push,
them.
Not gonna matter. Ranker is going to slip through. 1 versus 1 now. 15 seconds to go.
He didn't
He's
see
gonna
them.
have time to get back towards it, and Super should have it. He will have it around.
Bro,
10
how do you not
Heretics
just see them?
in a wild one.
Hey, God bless my guy.
Didn't hit Rancor. Hit
It's
the
going
other
to
guy,
go to
didn't
Birmingham.
know.
They are, yes.
I think the entire time, like I see just they're maybe one step further than what they were because they just are running at him. And yeah, stun does connect.
I just don't think it hit Rancor.
How did- if he was playing that like he didn't see.
I thought that hit both. I'm like, that'll buy him time to probably win a gunfight. But he's like coming out of a stun animation and dead. I think you nailed it though. They're like literally like one step ahead of what he
Even
thought.
when he was backed up at first and sees them stairs, I'm like, bro, they're really close.
It's your first event,
Get away from
Septix, bro.
this?
It's going to be an amazing event, man. I cannot wait. Seriously, cannot wait.
Crazy so far. 1-1, heavy-handed, over towards B.
It's going to be a
Heretics 3 there with
blast.
bomb in hand. Super will be dancing on an island on the other side of his
12 FOVs, spin on 360.
They're going to take this opportunity to push up. Craze, there's another blood for him.
Super doesn't have the sniper out.
Super just shot him from ring, by the way. So yeah, he was the one guy kind of lurking ringside. He's able to
we
hit
saw him
that
as
trade,
well.
So that is massive.
Single this guy out.
Pays
Yeah.
off, and then he gets a second. Because that seemed like a very clean
we're running
first
A.
blood. Now you are here if you were lurks in Exceed, but now they know you're here.
Oh, they're just running them.
Snipe in hand.
Just fuck it then.
AR in hand. Does not matter. He's taking over.
And just unreal stuff from from Super.
Fuck it then. Just run at him.
First blood.
Got to see you in an event, Septix. I am.
Versus 3.
If you see me at the event, come up to me, say hello, introduce yourself.
How's he doing today?
Don't be hesitant. I want to see everyone, bro.
Conversation with Miles. So they think they're getting set up to cast next. I'm crying. I think he said he's having a very lovely day.
He's having a lovely day. Good. It's a map 5-star, Miles.
Love you, Miles.
I want to see everyone.
Yeah,
Peter with 100 bits. Thank you,
Whether
mate.
it's the AR, whether it's the snipe.
Thank you, mate. David, you're not even going to
Super
Brum.
all smiles.
Like,
Says, yeah, you
don't
said that
stop
at trade.
speaking to me.
You thought it was like untradeable.
Yeah.
Or
Well, I was like, where was he?
Yeah, he was that ISO guy. Out towards ring.
Just Peter, appreciate the
three
bits,
now.
West Sweetheart. Thank you.
We get into our next round.
Do we have to say
Similar
our
stuff to
Twitch
their last
usernames and
defense,
sub
except much
badge?
more
Yes.
aggression.
If you are not a 3-year sub, I will not reply to you.
Rancor will be playing deep in court, but they're just going to send it. With zero hesitation up through mid. They're going to find the first. These teams like taking gambles on defense. You see it again through the smoke. Good luck with that.
What?
Honestly, nice movement and nice.
What?
And then Lurks, the water demon, able to pop up, trying to finish another one. He'll get 3. And
Who
they'll
is
take
that
the
on the
round
hot
with
tub?
3 versus 4. I don't know how Exceed ends up getting 1. Lurks is just a dolphin.
Yeah, this water's just, we gotta drain this pool.
Yeah, we might need to.
The fact is, like, even the first kill.
Who is on the tub?
On his POV, and he is staring at a guy. So he's lurking here the whole time. He's
Hey,
the first
Pinner,
on the
Pinner,
Rancor.
Pinner, Pinner, just
Exceed, as
tell
you
us
said,
just
this,
quit a bit,
Metals
all
is
this.
looking at him, but he just doesn't see
quit
him
all
or
this,
can't
you know?
I don't know. But, I mean, water is...
What I like to
Yeah,
say,
no, I thought he
Pinner,
was getting
get the
traded
fuck
after
out
the
my
first one,
ear.
for sure.
It's one of the I
Yeah, I
like
thought
to
Exceed
use.
on 17
Maybe
HP
Metals was
dead,
weak,
right?
so he didn't want to peek it. I'll say that.
Also, Exceed getting 1 when he was 17 HP. Nice slide through from him as well, but Lurks, the ultimate playmaker. Metals right in the kitchen, and Metals
don't like
instantly
that.
going to be put down.
Oh, we're 4-man in mid. I don't like it. I don't like it, bro.
Nero, his turn to get involved.
Horrible round.
Maybe trying to take over like he did in the map too. They just run at you, they drop you, and that's another great round here for Ravens.
And that's a clean one there. CFC getting fired up.
Horrible
Always
round.
And no trades.
4-man in
All
mid
from
is
Miami,
never
just
good,
all
ever.
through the middle of the map. Super just trying to get away.
And
no
then
chance.
solo challenging to Kitch.
It's Ravens.
Head loss.
They know they got away with one the round prior. Now 2 in a row.
Yeah, they stole one, but now Nero maybe heating up. Dropped 14.
Don't
I
talk
believe
to
it
anyone
was,
and
in
say
the
I'm
map, too.
con-banned. I'm only con-banned unless you
on
give me
6
5 subs.
currently.
Then I'm con-banned.
And what looked pretty good for Ravens, or sorry, for Heretics early, now slipping away. I mean, you're leading in Bloods. You're up 3-2. You've been 3v4'd. That was a painful
Holy
one.
fuck,
Super
that was a-
now. He opens you
that
up with
was a
another
mean
Blood.
snipe.
That'll be a snipe pick. Super having himself a map. And maybe Trakes is like, all right, well, if Lurks can do it. Trying to get freaky.
What are
water
we
as well.
doing,
Metals tries to get
Metals?
saucy with the movement, but gets put down. And that's a frustrating one.
Yeah, we've had a couple of these rounds, right? Even on Colossus.
Who's found the gap?
Such clean bloods.
Drake's found the gap.
You're just nowhere near
Bang!
teammates, but it doesn't
Revenge.
matter.
Bang!
And Super hits 2 snipes.
Hold on, we're back.
Works to make any crazy plays this time, but yeah, I got a little stressed out, and nothing in the game frustrates me more than a good old clean first blood, and then suddenly you're into 3 versus 3.
Yeah, I think it's just a big focal point as we head into the major. Is like you just can't allow. I mean, we've had some insane comebacks from our top teams. So just like if you have a round where you have an advantage, you just feel like you have to win it.
Another 3-kill round there for Super. Snipe, hitting. Kid is different. That's a grown-ass man. 3-3.
First time in 33 years Chelsea have lost 4 games in a row. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Let's just go and sack Liam Rosenior. Thanks.
You guys a CPA. Nero with the blood. He will be traded. Lurks, the difference maker. Lurks again from.
Oh!
Collapse from Super. 5 straight. 1 versus 1. Super. Lurks.
He has a read. Oh,
No.
he's gonna read. Oh man,
He knew it as well. He knew it.
That is just COD time. Like he has the read. Collat connects. He's like, dude, I know he's gonna peek it. I know he's gonna peek it. Has to be worried though that Lurks just goes through apartment side.
Brother.
Oh, Lurks gets 2 from water steps, and then well, together. Just not quite like that. Not quite like that. Things get scary, but Lurks closes it out. I mean, you get a 3-kill round into that from Super, and this map might be done. Woo, 4-3, Ravens. So how many of these rounds have been someone gets 3 kills? I swear, like most of them.
Oh my God,
they're getting a little magic.
They're actually gonna win.
Trake's out of it. Blood to Ravens.
Well, and this has been that default from Miami.
Up
just
the
playing
fucking toffees to get out my ear.
very aggressive through A on defense. Just, I mean, this is how the map sort of changed. A lot of teams early throughout these couple of stages have just given up the A bomb plan.
Ready for the bloodbath tomorrow.
Focus on the middle of the map.
That'll get out my ear.
Switching that up. But you lose a player from the nades, from the info. Now bomb is down, you have to retake.
And Lurks is going to be as annoying as possible. Nero going to put in another. Super not able to find the angle for the snipe, and Lurks is going to get shots in. Another water route. Super is able to connect on 1. 20 seconds to go. Lurks hunting for him. Oh no, this might slip away.
It's
Lurks,
the water.
Maybe going to get caught. Exceed able to put one through. It's all going to be on Rico now.
The water for now. The problem's time, though. Yeah,
Yep,
you're just buying time. Does get a little bit scary in the 4 versus 2, but does not matter. 1 round
5-3 cuts,
is Ravens
please,
from closing this out.
Nearly let this series slip away after the 2-0 edge.
Please.
But a round away from closing it out, as you said.
Please.
And yeah, Rancor, no real chance in that.
Bro, they're
as
just
you
like
said,
that.
due to the time.
Miami's offense
But they're
is
feeling good.
horrible.
Well, we've had many 2-5 comebacks, many 3-5 comebacks. We ain't done yet. Yeah, once Super hit the snipe, I was like, oh, here we go. Here we go.
And if Miami get back to defense, I think they're just going to have to switch it up. Yeah, probably play a little bit more B side and give up that sort of a ringside plant and play that retake.
We'll see if that's the call. Well,
that was 1 and 8.
We're going B.
The classic.
Everybody out here quickly through water steps, though, will be the push from Ravens. Gets picked up, though. Metals is He's got to get 1. Gets 1, sets up the second. Beautifully done. Round Heretics, but
oh my God, we dive open.
We'll see
oh my God, we dive open.
Can muster up some magic.
Okay, we have
Nero
open.
Get 1. That trade had to happen, and it did. All on Exceed now from Money Window.
Yeah, there was a little timing there for Nero. Like maybe a chance, but Trace turns around, make sure they get that bomb down. So he's going to pick that up and plant it. 1 versus 3 for Exceed.
Yeah, if he stopped the plant and got away.
Yeah. There was a chance like Trace was lurking.
And they have defense next round.
Gets a calm, like, yo, look mid-stairs.
Honks are around 11. You saw your ex last night.
Exceed
No,
drops.
Elena, no.
1 round of 3 done now. For Miami.
Oh, we're forward.
They stay alive.
We fell for it.
Pressure on.
No.
And this is
Who's feeling the pressure, really? It's the Ravens team.
This is where the discussion is between
Heretics, please.
Heretics, right? You kind of see them looking at each other. What do they want to do? They want to keep up this A strong defense, play aggressive through ring.
Not the bypass.
Just give it up. It hasn't worked at all because like
it's crazy
ability that we have seen through pool.
Yeah, I mean they had the 1 round where they just sent it up through.
Oh my God, and we were doing fucking tricks on it last night as well on the buyback.
They got 3v4, right? What do they have to do this time?
No.
So, certainly more of a presence over towards B.
It's just so
2 out towards Water and Tiki. Yeah, they mixed it up with the fact that Rancor is now the island man on the A side, so that tells me everything I need to know about what their setup has been.
Tricks on the buyback, man.
He's the one that cannot get caught.
It's
FF.
basically the opposite of what their setup has been going through this, like you were kind of asking for.
Oh, and they're
So
playing
this
for
is what
mid.
you want to see if they can do the retake. They couldn't get it done through aggression over towards A.
They gave up ring, though.
Can they get it done on the 4-on-4 retake?
Well, Lurks is lurking, so he's got to find one. He's the key guy, because everybody else, this is planted for mid. So you see the blue arrows starting to scatter. You want mid stairs control. Miami are going to have to figure this out soon. Super's able to find that first blood. Smoke is down through mid.
They don't
Pillars, you
retake
have
this,
to
by the way.
go. Raven's just trying to buy as much time as possible, and Trey's in his playground.
Back to round one, he was the master man over there at statue. Gets it done again here.
I think that's GG, gentlemen. I think that's the play-in.
Time to work with Ravens. It was scary. Blood was pumping, but they close it out. They get the much needed 10 points. They get to 6 wins, and now we'll see how
I believe that's the play-in.
Yeah, on top of that, it's just sort of a notable win for them, right? I mean, they have like the G2 3-0. They had that early Troy 3-0, but we've been looking for them to have another big upset. Yeah. Really, to me, like first one of the stage.
Yeah. That's,
Then remember, we could have
honestly,
Boston beat Miami and
the Rocker
Thieves
one
beat
was-
G2.
yeah, true. Second one of the stage.
Reeboks,
G2,
we're in the
it
play-in.
definitely was based on them getting the top 4, but this is the biggest. I mean, based on how teams have looked, a huge one. They come out firing in the opening 2 maps. Nearly slips away, but they close it out.
We're in the
Nero
play.
and Search and Destroy was terrific. I think like 1,400 damage in both. 14 in the map 2, 11 here. Took over, and yeah, the conversation around how the
2 and 10.
was certainly at play, but both teams
2 and 10.
getting in work. I thought Heretics for that come from behind victory in that map 4 was going to be enough to propel them through, but it wasn't. It's a pair of 6-4 victories in the Search and Destroy. The Ravens walk away with a win, and sometimes that narrow kid's
Are
dizzy.
we serious?
Just a couple of 3v4s that you won from Carolina in both of those maps, right? Like at least one where you're going to a round 11 if you close those out. But
100%.
Fact is, they were just kind of a step ahead on raid, especially on attacking.
They were. Map
It was Bells.
Ravens
Lance.
get the dub. We got 3 more
Now I've
matches
got to
to
watch
go.
C9 play phase.
Nero doing Ohio proud as well as all of Carolina. Congratulations, Royal Ravens, on a big upset today. You had the
Bomba
Heretics coming in at
clot.
6-3, the number 2 seed. They were the favorites to lock in that spot. Now it's anyone's game for the number 2 seed.
Okay,
and
vetoes.
Carolina
So
is gonna be
they're
much
still
higher than
vetoing
people predicted in
Blackheart.
our standings.
Yeah, what an awesome series, first and foremost. Like, both these teams, absolutely phenomenal. If this,
They
if
vetoed
that's
Colo-
a-
they're not
a
even
sneak peek
trying
where we get
maps,
Major
by the
2,
way.
It's going to be incredible. And
They're
for
such
Carolina,
liars. They
that's a
vetoed
statement win.
every
You heard Jones
single
Quinn talk a
auto
little
veto
bit
they
about
usually
it. Like,
have.
that's their biggest win to date.
Ali, as we take a look at some of the highlights here from
Would
Search
rather
and
watch
Destroy,
an
we gotta
Aroma
think
stream
back to the
or
hard
paint
point,
dry
Miami
than the
clutching.
C9
They were
watch.
able to
Okay.
stall it out to
Now, I
force
don't
this
like
game
how you
5.
put them
They think
together,
Super's gonna
but
be able
sure.
to take over with the sniper on raid. Carolina opens things up, and it's Miami on the back foot early.
I mean, look at both of the searches in the series. You can kind
Not a
of
fan
tell
of
the
that.
amount of work Royal Ravens put into going up against Miami Heretics and the real threat that they understood that Super was, because it wasn't like that they were necessarily playing scared of him. If anything, they were allowing him to get his picks, but they were worried about everybody else. They're like, all right, that's fine. Let Super get his pick.
We
We'll
just
use that
skip.
information
We
to
just
apply to
skip
his
like
teammates, play
45
some
minutes
trades,
into the
and then put him in
future.
a box where he's in 1v2s, 1v3 situations. I think Carolina Royal Ravens
And
has
watch
the,
Falcons
head
v
start
Optic,
to
please. Thank you. Have you watched Pro Darts? Yeah, plenty of times. Not live, but like on TV and shit, yeah.
Nero had a couple of times. We saw Craze do it. If there's an opportunity, hey, go take it, and we'll figure out how to help you mid-round. And that was awesome.
Major props to Craze, king of the ring. On the other side, works as the hottest pool boy in Carolina, but it's Nero, 1,400 damage in both Search and Destroys. We said he was the guy who might get
Yeah, they
bullied
should
by
play-
the ARs and the sniper from Miami. Not the case tonight. Search did not
They
take
should
that
play
lead, and he was
C9
the
phase
victor.
off stream and just go to the third series.
having a takeover series, you're thinking of a respawn,
like a game
right?
3,
But like,
yeah.
that
The
was
Ravens
insane
are
seeing him take
second
over and Search and
seed.
Destroy,
What
and
the
if he
fuck
keeps
is this
doing
league,
things
man?
like that, it's only a matter of time for the rest of Royal Ravens catches up with him.
Royal Ravens are officially done. Heretics could finish at 7-4 and steal back the. No, they're done. Oh, they have one more. Excuse me. They could steal that number 2 seed back. In the meantime, I'm told that
Jesus,
Nero is
whacked.
ready to go. Let's go to our monster winner spotlight. Nero, congratulations on
Cheers,
the win
version, mate. I'm
today.
well aware
Works
Chelsea
for
lost
us.
3-0.
You
Thanks,
guys
mate.
could beat Miami tonight. You proved it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I feel like we can beat anyone. We've been putting in the work. And just gotta do it all in.
Listen, Nero, congrats on the win, dude. You're popping takeover in the S&D. And I wanted to ask you a little bit about the approach to it. Obviously, you know, they've had a ton
Yeah,
of success
the
in
Carolinas,
Sniper
they
Split,
really
mainly
locked
through
in.
Super Sniper.
They really locked
It
in
looked like
online.
you guys, any opportunity you got to take space, everybody was doing it. Was that kind of the play today or the plan going up against that?
I would say yeah, it was because we watched like a bunch of VOD on like Miami, and we know we're super like sniping, so like we knew that like if he was somewhere, we could just take a slide like
They actually just took 2 S&Ds off of Miami, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Basically every single time. So. And hopefully, and because he's a really good sniper, and he has some insane shots. So
yeah, you guys put that teach tape out for the rest of the league. Congrats, man.
Yeah, thank you.
That part, you know, big win. I want to ask you a little bit about practice, because I feel like when we talk to you guys, you know, that is a conversation that we open more often than not. What is it like when
How
you
are they
need to
second seed?
focus
Because
on a
everyone's
specific mode
awful.
for you guys? I'm gonna go with search and destroy in this one. How do you keep the other modes from falling? How do you split your time? What does that approach from Carolina look like for you guys?
Well, for us, like I guess for our S&D, we scrim it every day. We scrim it like we scrim 3 sets. So we scrim like our first set, second set, hardpoint overload, and then we scrim S&D last. So specifically, so we can just work on S&D.
Right.
So it's
You
not
are
like
in the
we're
play-in
working
and
on
win, then
hardpoint
play
overload and
Ravens
S&D
on land.
all in
You've
the
been
same
so
scrim.
lucky.
Yeah. We, like,
Well,
have a
it
specific
depends, right?
scrim just
So
for S&D, and it's been helping us a lot.
Nice.
Nero, thank you very much for joining us. The first of 4 matches officially
So
over
at
after
the
game
moment,
yes, now we just pray.
There we go. Pray for the number 2 seed. They finished as high as they possibly could. Carolina is done, but we still have 6 other teams waiting to play. When we come back, it's more colors than a gender reveal. We got pink versus baby blue. It's
who do
FaZe
Falcons
versus
have?
Cloud9. Ocus, lock in.
Oh, they have Surge, don't they? Can't even fucking get hyped up for that. So if FaZe lose to... If FaZe lose to... Nah, it don't even matter. They've got C9 left. We needed Genomics to beat FaZe, man.
Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FaZeVegas.com
I thought they had Genomics
scan
again.
the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available.
Where's my mate? Where's my
or check out the in-game store now.
Where's my guy? Where is he?
Scuff, official
With
controller
his
of
stats
the
and shit.
CDL.
Where is he?
We get it?
Yeah.
This man.
Boom. Let's go. I want to say that I was not trying to curse us. I did not. I thought it was
Okay,
250
updated
kills.
seed stars after
So
Friday's
we're up
games. This is with all
70 kills.
50-50
I was like,
matchups
there's no
show
way
range
we
of
can lose.
outcomes. I mean, yes, Genomics is the player then.
Got me? Don't even worry about it, guys. These guys on.
So go next.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, dude, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we got that
just
one
got
off.
shit on bad.
We gotta laugh that one off.
Correct.
So then Surge can be 90. I presume if they beat Falcons, right?
I'm blocking.
Dad! Dad!
Go, baby. Holy
Dad! Dad! Fucking love Soul, man. What a bloke.
Did you feel bad
What a
about
bloke.
eliminating Vegas Legion from champs?
Yes and no, but
The odds have changed, by the way. It's 0% us to get 9th. Paris losing to FaZe. Yeah, so we're 7th or 8th.
Them guys.
Reborns, though. Who controls E scrims? Luti? I want to say. Oh, my Fowls Club jacket, straight gas, absolutely. That's absolutely fucking love that for you. If you don't beat Genomics, you're out of Major 2. Yes. He's all about the play-in, Tom. Okay, it's looking like Toronto are going to be 8th seed. Genoate's going to be 9th seed. Surge are going to be 10th seed. And the 7th seed's completely up for debate, I think, right now.
At COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat. If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium. Now at the next level,
I'm good. I'm not.
Spy Ninja's Adventure
I'm
Park.
good going
That
swimming with
could be
sharks. I'm
Las
good off
Vegas
that.
Water sports.
No,
Ultimate
Tom.
experience,
We're
helicopter
guaranteed to go
tour
to the event.
Grand
It's not a lot like
Then
that.
jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump. And that's how you make your Champs weekend unforgettable.
Let
They
this be
locked.
my
They're
official
locked.
request to the Call of Duty League. Let me jump off that sky tower, 827 feet. I'm ready. Scan your QR code and you can be joining me in Vegas July 16th to the 19th. And it's like, yo, I'll stick to water sports.
When you're flying in, I leave Tuesday night.
Champs is always one of the best events, but this could be the best city to host it. And we're doing it in the Michelob Ultra
Tuesday
Arena.
night,
Yeah,
will,
the arena's absolutely
it'll be, I think,
amazing. Look it up.
10:15 is
It's
my
gonna
flight.
be a blast. Come through to Champs, experience it. It's one of the best events you'll ever go to.
Of course, we've got the FaZe giveaways going on the flank at the end of every show where they're giving away single-day passes. You can pick up your pass as well. And
The
we
boat.
expect
How
FaZe
long's
to
the
go
flight?
far,
So I've got 8
potentially
hours to
at
Amsterdam,
Major too. How
and
they
then an
cleaned
hour
up their
30
losing
back to
ways.
Birmingham.
They had a big win
That's
over
my
the
flight.
Gentlemates
I
yesterday.
fly with
and
KLM.
after
I've never
tonight's
flown
match,
with KLM
You could be
before.
looking at a 6-5 record instead of 4-7.
Yeah, it looks like they're finally trying
Yeah,
to
overnight.
ease the
I will be
waters. They've been
kippo.
kind of
I will
up and
be
down to their
asleep
competition a little bit.
on that
Consistency has
shit.
been a bit of an issue, but what isn't is that
That's
Sim
right
is
around my
still
bedtime as
that
well.
guy. He has a better KD than all of Cloud9 combined, sitting at a 1.1, and 04 was taking over in that series versus the
$8
Paris
stream. So,
Gentlemen.
Inzo,
you
I will
can
be
keep
live
letting him
tomorrow.
play like that. You're
I'll be
looking
live
at FaZe
Sunday
Vegas
tomorrow.
teams
Be
looking up
live
Sunday.
Monday. Be live
Crazy
Tuesday.
is it that our second seed
Then no stream Wednesday, Thursday. I'll be live Friday, Saturday,
It's
Sunday.
actually ridiculous. I mean, the parity in the league, we've been talking about it all split long. Teams just working on stuff, right? Trying to get to that final form, and FaZe is one of them. I will say, headed into the Carolina match, they had one match last weekend. It looked like FaZe had a breakthrough. 04 had one of his best series. The pace of play was way
Yes, Tom, I got you, yeah. Oh.
faster. Like they look.
I do
like
not
a
only
premium
fly
team in this
first
game
class,
that can
by
go
the
on and
way.
win a championship through their last 2 games. And Ali, you were talking about their search.
Coulda hooked you up with the staff travel.
In the last series,
Are you
6-1,
serious or what?
6-2. 04 had 6 first bloods across both of them. So seemingly all the problems they had early, they fixed through their last 2 matches.
They gave up just 3 rounds in the 2 searches, and it looked like 04 was being played around kind of like they used to with Abizi. Let's talk about the other side, though, because Cloud9's strength in the past had been the search and destroys. They're unable
Wait, what
to pull
airline,
off a
BK?
win as of late. What do you need to see from them today, or what do you hope to see from a squad that'll be sitting out Birmingham?
I hope to see their glaring wild card. That's kind of what it is when I look at this Cloud9 team, is they're the wild card in our league that for some reason can take down teams like Koi and Gentlemates. They'll steal their search and destroy off
Mike,
you, maybe
you're a
a random
tod.
overload here and there, play you close to hard point,
Fuck.
but they don't have a net. They don't
Not
have anything to
doxing
lean
myself,
back on.
brother.
They're
If
lacking some
anyone
veteran
can
leadership
find
on
out
this
who
team.
you are
But they're
through their
making it work.
airline,
Hyde is a
fair enough.
1.12 in search and destroy, some positives there. Unfortunately, Okus and him
Fair
also
enough.
rocking 0.7s when it comes to the overalls and the respawns, so their engagement and their kills just aren't keeping up with the rest of the league right now.
Doing the Zuma, baby.
Yeah, I feel
423
that, I
in
feel that.
respawns this stage. Doing my guy Tommy wrong. And real quick, though, Cloud9 not playing for a spot in Birmingham. They're kind of statistically
BK Airlines,
in the
yep.
running for that. But they are looking to play spoiler for
My
everyone
private
else.
jet's
If you
still
can
not
take
fixed.
FaZe
Yeah,
down, they
it's
finish
in-
5 and 6.
in for
Even if you
repairs
take
right now,
maps
bro.
off, you help teams like Carolina potentially out.
Yeah, and you know, you look at this match, if you're Cloud9, it's a fantastic opportunity because you know how hard FaZe is going to be going, right? So, like, you upset them, you could put FaZe in a position
Fuck
where
off,
they're
Dale.
in the
Thanks,
play-in
mate.
in a really tough spot. And, you know, you saw our Monster pregame, Chris. Like, their search has been good on a 4-map winning streak. You just got to find a way to steal a respawn. It's been so hard for them.
Thieves are going to be playing tonight, looking for their
Oh my
6th
god, I'm
win.
about to
We've
watch.
got Clay in action later
Who's
as they
dropping
will
the
be playing
stinker on
their
C9
11th
today,
match.
chat?
Ali,
Who have we got
so
on
many
a
teams are gonna
0.6,
finish
0.5
5
watch?
and 6, 6 and 5. where is the bubble gonna finish?
The worst part is there's so many head-to-head scenarios
DM's
too.
got you,
Like
bro.
so many teams beating teams they shouldn't have beat, so that's gonna make all the tiebreakers really weird. I don't even want to think about it. It's starting to give me a headache.
Well, you've not sent me a Discord DM for a start.
Maps and modes if there's more than 2 teams tied. So let's talk maps and map counts. Can you get a 3-0 if you're FaZe? We've got Blackheart, Raid, and Den. That's what all FaZe fans are hoping for tonight.
Look, you look at that Blackheart if you're Cloud9, and you're like, thank God we got
You've
something
not.
in
I'm
this
literally
series
staring at my
that
Discord.
maybe okay. It's better
4-23 in respawn. Yeah.
I'm shutting my Discord down.
You're
Opening it
Cloud9,
again.
right? So you're like, okay, that's map 4, whatever. You don't get Denver.
I've checked my
they're also
requests.
terrible at 1-5 during this stage. So
Think any of the
Blackheart
C9 are
technically is a
league
good
worthy?
sign.
I would keep Nezra for a bit.
FaZe are only like the best
Oh, I found it. Here we go.
Taking your wins where you can get them.
Yeah, I mean, that was a priority for FaZe this split, was like they wanted to get good at Blackheart and Colossus.
Yeah, that
they
gives them a
played
huge edge.
majority of those, so they just have a huge edge in this series. But yeah, I mean, for Cloud9, kind of playing with house money, you're not making it. You just want to play spoiler here and show the world what you got. And you know, for these guys, we've seen moments from Hyde, we've seen moments from Nedra, even Encourage. Focus, few and far in between, a couple of snipes. We need to see him.
Yeah, we need more respawn development.
First COD you'll fail to hit
100%,
Airy with the pistol. No.
Before we get into the pick'ems, quick
Airy will be
check
fine.
on
Top
Twin.
250 if I do it though.
04 has been the takeover guy recently for FaZe.
Twin.
He didn't even look awake.
I mean, does he need to?
Does he need to? He's 04. It's time to get into our scuff pick'ems. We're all going pink. The fans are going pink, but let's make it official. Alley Cat, what is our
Okay,
map
we're
count
not
today?
gonna do.
I think FaZe are looking to make a sweep here.
We're not gonna do.
3-0 FaZe.
I too will cheer for a
Who
catch-up
wins the
match,
map? We're gonna do
3-0.
over, under.
And the fans will too.
What's the
go
map?
Pink. Get your tickets to champs. And of
What's
course,
map 1 here?
We'll see you out in Birmingham in the UK next week for Major 2. For now,
Blackheart
Abuza,
map 1.
Better hair
Okay.
than this man, Miles the Ross.
I'm gonna go
Well, I think tomorrow, Monday,
174.5.
Chris,
So
I
do
shaved
C9.
Don't do it.
A man. No, I'm doing as I bloody well please. So, but Abuza, a man gifted with strong follicles as well. Chance into what
Do
will be
C9
a very,
get 175 points.
on paper at least a one-sided
Prediction
affair.
is up.
Hey, crazy things.
You want the
have
Miami
happened.
game?
For
Ravens
FaZe,
did.
It really is a must-win. It's like we're not playing games, we're not trolling, we're finding the dub.
Yeah, I mean, a massive range of places they could fall into in the bracket as well. Potentially fearful of even ending up in the play-in bracket.
Hoodies are nice.
gotta
The
come
hoodies
out
are
and take
nice.
care of business. Of course, these guys looked as locked and loaded as ever. I mean, dialed in.
What the fuck is in
with
Draza's
the
mouth?
most intensity I've ever seen. Draza, assuredly, he's seen a moose before.
I think he has. Again, for FaZe coming into this one, this is a very, very important matchup for their standings to avoid any sort of play-in scenario. C9 have been denied entry to Birmingham. They will not be making it.
Denied entry, by
Sitting,
the way.
basically a dead last at this point in time. But again, this one for FaZe, as much fun and as confidence they should have.
Yeah, I'd
coming
like to
into
see the
this,
C9 roster with a bit of parts
this is not
around
a matchup
Nezra.
they can take lightly. C9 love to bring down teams that are above them in the standings. They love.
I'd like to
the
see people
cash
help them out.
squads unaware.
Any chance FaZe loses?
Strong
Not
play
a
from FaZe
single
thus
chance.
far in the pick and bans. No weaknesses.
Prediction is up.
No
Over under on
glaring holes for
C9 getting
to find a way
175
through. We'll see what
points
happens
or
on
not in this.
But by all accounts, FaZe should
Who won
be
last
not
match?
strong.
Ravens won last match, which is
That's
bad
certainly
for
the
us.
expectation, but Blackheart being the only hard point map win that C9 have. Good opportunity to steal one away. Of course, the Death certainly touched on it, how FaZe might just be the best Blackheart team in the game, but just the way the map plays out, we even saw C9 just yesterday.
FaZe
on
loses
this
game
map.
1.
Very strong P1. Initial
Hey,
break,
Charles,
Nezra
give
getting
him hell,
down
dude,
straight
man.
away, getting that rotation over towards
Oh.
P2. So these guys are capable of creating the opportunities,
Oh.
and whatever the hell just happened, the man with the Batman chair opens up for 3.
I've never seen Encourage and Bruce Wayne in the same room. That's all I'm saying. He's got 3 and 2 FaZe now to try to find themselves back
Wait, they're
into
cooking.
P1. And we were giving a lot of love to the performance we saw yesterday.
Wait, they're
from
cooking.
C9. Their P1's looking strong, and right now, exactly the same thing. An early 16. This time it's Encourage on the board with a big 3. Nezra. A
Skadoosh.
stick, and it is not even the explosion that kills 04. It was the impact.
I mean,
What is
whatever
that?
gets the job done, you'll take it. Another kill swinging their way. Good tags on the players inside. And you're
Oh my
expecting
goodness,
C9 to
they're
be able
looking
to
good.
Get this time. Do they read the fast route though? Draza very quick to hit through P4 the moment the spawns flip. Well,
Prediction's
C9
been in
turns
gone
their
blows.
head,
Wake
but
up.
This is a top half, bottom half of map sort of situation. Nonetheless, though, C9 an opportunity secure the P2, run this score up.
P2
chasing
Coach
C9.
was in a bit of trouble. Can hide, find
Bang!
it. Can. Over the top. Gets himself now over to P2. And once again, Okis is on it. Phase. First wave ineffective. C9 still hold.
Okay. What the fuck happens if C9 beat FaZe? Like, what happens there?
They screwed up on this map yesterday, and maybe they talked it over.
Predictions been and gone, people.
Things out much better this go round. Trades on point. Nezra, great cutoff kills.
The world ends.
C9 opening, firing. Very
Al, what's good, man?
Yeah, P1 good. P2 good. Still 20 odd seconds to go here. 3 through the wall hop.
Good damage, good damage.
The first view, and it is another 3 dead. The last man up for FaZe on the time contest.
Holy
and he's
fuck.
dead as well.
They're
FaZe,
82 to 13 up.
Second wave ineffective.
Now, if you're C9, absolutely no rush. There's
Okis
10 seconds
dropping
of this whole
nukes.
time to go and try to flip these spawns. For the moment, only 2 men to beat, and we
So
got 2
weak.
players going outer. Either one of them though able to take down Draza, so FaZe going to be set up. They will get this initial new time.
On initial and all bases covered towards the backside. Set up here for FaZe ideal. The roaming man 04 gets one and done.
Oh my god, encourage.
Takes down a mission.
Oh my god, they insta-broke them. Oh my god, they insta-broke them.
Another 3 dead as
Oh my god, they
C9 have
insta-broke them.
once again wiped FaZe off of Blackheart.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And again, needed the break.
Oh my god,
Able to
they
deliver.
insta-broke
Get
them.
the back spawns. 2 players in and around time. Got a player floating
No
over
one's
towards
looking at the
mid.
front.
FaZe making the right reads
We're
for
not
the
even looking at the front of the hill.
portion of this break, and Draza
They
once
split,
again
split,
gives you
split.
Not enough to block the back spawns, but enough to get inside the time. But it's Sim
Splits
now
again.
versus the world. Or maybe his team will get the back spawns. Okis actually opens up with the route that he takes off spawns.
Nezra!
Small mishap.
Nezra!
Trying to capitalize,
Don't
but it's
flip,
not
you
gonna
idiots!
happen Because it's another 4-man wipe C9. They're playing the game.
You capitalize.
They're playing the game.
Nothing. C9 wipe you off the board. They make a mistake and then they wipe you down again. Absolutely clean work thus far from C9.
Nezra, help
New
your
York.
teammates, Nezra.
Rotation is on.
Letting everyone go, Nezra.
The players now through the front. Nezra, good for 2.
insta-broke.
Normally only gets 1 there. Focus on the back.
They got insta-fucking broke.
Doesn't catch anyone out there. The Zaza duo get theirs, but Encourage takes care of 1 half of that, and now
They got
overall
insta-broke.
time once again. FaZe, they get in finally. 107 to 42. Let's see if it turns here.
Well, what are C9 going to approach this? Well, Nedra falls before the play can kick off. A team nade or a self nade. Not really the best follow-up on
Team
this
kill.
situation, so you got to hit the reset button. There it is. FaZe now team killing as well.
Move your arrows.
Opening opportunities.
Who is on the steps? Move.
They are head bashing indeed. The kills aren't terrible, but they have lost a man. They're down now. They're 2v2 on this hill, and FaZe have fought themselves back into it admirably. Good job, Sim. Catching a pair. Great work onto the 3rd man as well. Still, though, time going the way of FaZe.
Rotate and we're good.
They've finally been able to stabilize.
Rotate and we're good.
Again, it was getting very, very difficult. C9 was such an aggressive and ferocious opening in the first 3 hills. Now FaZe are back in.
Yeah, the beast that is Blackheart. You can outplay him on 3 hills. You drop the ball for 1 full 60, and FaZe is right back in the game. And Draza is soaring. Maybe a little too fast for his own good, or maybe the setup here for Sim to try to at least block these back spawns. Nedra doing what he can to tuck himself away, and well, he just simply gets overwhelmed. He buys his teammates, though, a ton of time to work the back. But his teammates, doesn't look like they're going to give him too much. Abuza locking it down.
Yeah, Abuza, good shots.
Need C9 win, but it's not going to happen.
Looking for another hit. No need. His teammates are on it. FaZe looking to.
It's the classic. This happened yesterday, no? C9 got 90 points in 2 hills at the start of the last of their hard point.
Oh my word, good job, Abuza. The punch into the back. A knife would have been.
And then they got about 20 points for the rest of the game.
A late break and a little bit of extra time just to maintain what lead they've got. The good news for them is back to P1.
They're in,
Can
though.
they find the same success here in the second set?
Well, not the start they're looking for. Simp is going to be able to take this over and already immediately working this pinch. So C9 are sending 2 players just to check on him. And, well, only one was actually paying attention. So that's a free 2-piece. That is a freer 2-piece. And C9 a moment where they should have picked their controllers up because, God, shooting back would have been nice.
By 2, get 2 free. They're on C9.
I'm never getting hurt. I'm never getting doped up by this team ever again.
They are fighting their way forward. A big spree now from Simp. And
Never,
a lead
ever,
change in the
ever.
Second set. Let's go through this.
I think we have that. Nice. With our side, we
Yeah. I'll team him out. You did our door.
You're just so dope at it. Yeah, no, I just get so doped up and like, oh my god, this C9 team might be using their brains. Nope. Nope. Of course not. Why would they? Adam, it'll always be a thing, dude. It'll always be a thing.
You're both up.
Yeah. One's gonna be on the back. I'm setting the back. Ivy short. I'm trying, bro. Nothing main guys. Nothing short. Short.
I mean, it's just the Nezra show again, man. It's the Nezra show again. Maybe with a encouraged sidebar.
I help you.
He's still behind. One shot.
Chance a clean rotation there from FaZe. Anything to take away from the comms?
Not the comms, no. I think maybe the first few hills for C9, just a cold splash of water on the faces of FaZe because they have been wheeling and dealing since then. So
no, I think I like Nezra's arrow. I like a Nezra arrow on the map, big boy.
It's everything they're looking for.
Absolutely, and encourage it.
I just can't keep watching Hyde dropping a 0.6 in respawn every single series.
As well. So a big old Hellstorm here to try to break this hard point. So far, successful.
It just pisses me off when I see it every time because I know it's going to happen every time.
Abuza now breaking down through the front. 20 seconds to go here. C9 New York happy to see this. Oh, over the top height. Great shots into Draz. Once again, finds himself on his back. And now, the scrap time being battled over.
That's a big moment as well. That is a single frag grenade that gives you more value than a
Missy, so I've got a new capture card set up. I've got all the new Elgato stuff.
They are looking suffocating. I mean, they are aggressive off the map, trying to play this containment game, and as Nedra's making
but I need to do like content for it and stuff, so I didn't want to rush set it up.
10 seconds are going to go by, and
There's
C9
the over, by the way.
Nowhere near a spawn flip, nowhere near a break. Hyde by himself, though, trying to create the opportunity.
Yeah, he's the lone man for now. This is going to be
Over's
a
in.
difficult situation. He's got to help his boys get through the front, buy them some space and time, or will he be the entry man? And right now, it's not working out. FaZe, great defense. Here on time, Simp on the reach out, not good enough. Okis, not enough for the second. Nezra picks up the next piece on the contest. As halfway through this hard point, not tremendously impactful for either squad. There we go. C9 are in. Eyes towards the back line.
Hang on.
And it's good for Hyde.
It's great time as well. I mean, the final
Great
20
time.
seconds, that is not really scrap time. That is solid time.
That's
rolling
superb
through.
time.
And now potentially, if you're starting to get some of these kills, maybe you'll be able to set up the spawn flip, but you need to win the first one, and well, FaZe are just shutting it down. So we're in a situation right now
Shit
for
on.
C9. One good break.
Go, go, go! Two dead. Move. Move. Move.
Of the second set.
Stiff bastard. Go. Yes. Weak.
No way. What a win from Draz. Now the dance is on, and he's still going. Shots in the Nezra.
They spawned there though.
And a man over the wall jump though manages to get
They spawned in. Simp.
Continues on a big one from Chris.
Oh, encouraged huge win. Live. 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 Live.
A little softened. Abuza can't clean up, and the battle continues, but FaZe on time.
It's these moments where you find out who is built different, and right now FaZe are just showing off the goods. Draza and Simp taking turns doing tricks on it, and a P5 where they just simply locked it down. Even with the mixiness, it is just a runaway show. C9 on final attempt.
Wait.
Into the crossfire, or maybe you do enough to get the break, the lifeline that is P1.
Wait.
It's not over yet, ladies and gentlemen.
Where is Okis going?
04. Oh, what a hop. Shots in from Simp. Pressure now mounting. FaZe on the contest. Can we clean this one up? It's 2 from Simp. Last man gone. And C9 down and
in a P5 showing. They just simply locked it down.
Drop
Even
him.
with the mixiness, it is just a runaway show. C9 on final attempt. You run into the crossfire, or maybe you do enough to get the break, the lifeline that is P1.
Where the fuck is Okis going?
it's not over.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, they actually could have won. They actually could have won the game.
Blackguard certainly
Blow it up,
better
please. I
maps
can't
in
keep
the
watching it.
seemingly for the team, but nonetheless, the respawn's still going to take a little bit of work. But a fun map, I'd say, to open up the series.
A fun one indeed, as close as FaZe fans could take. Very, very spicy stuff. Encourage big spree for Gymnastics, certainly help boys out. Everyone finding their way forward there in one way or another. But Big Man Chris Taylor,
Can't keep watching it. What did Okus do?
Very, very indeed. Black and C9. We clean.
You should know, of a 4 dead, they have all just spawned in. They have all just spawned in when P5 is up, okay? So they are all going to spawn P2. Right? That's the default spawn for the hill. Why the fuck is this guy giving up wall run when they literally spawn in his pre-aim down here? He's got an AR. It's freebies, no?
To get the
You're spawning in the back. They are spawning P2. My nan could tell you they're spawning P2 here. They kill this guy. Kill this guy. Where is he going off of old? Where is he going?
It's not.
Where is he going? Where is he going? Where is he going? And then, to make it even worse, is one shot and insta-chows him on the wall run. Fuck off.
right now for FaZe, having to step up and make sure you lock down these wins, and of course the separation towards the end as well. This is when your comms are at the absolute most chaotic, where things become the most difficult to track. The ability to stay calm in these types of situations. Well,
oh, mate.
In those dying seconds, both pull off some pretty impressive plays. By just enough space to get the rest of the boys in position and get on that hard point. Avoid the very, very
They trolled that map so bad, but like
C9 a commanding lead chance. Going into what, P3? After that,
they still could have won it there. They really could have.
Yeah, getting virtually flatline for maybe 5 hills there in the mix is certainly not ideal, but that is just how Blackguard goes.
Are you putting in your job application to be the C9 coach? No, I'd have to work with Arian and fuck that.
This is the meat of the series. In terms of hard points, there's not really any expectation for C9 to be able to take down FaZe, but they've had success in Overload, and they are a genuinely dangerous S&D team.
Bro, the C9 team wouldn't even be that bad. They just like, it's just, they don't know how to put their controllers down half the time. I feel like it's a problem with a lot of the teams, to be honest.
And they're willing to run it down and make aggressive play calls as well.
They just don't put the controller down.
C9 guys, where they 4-hit mid on exposure. If they're going to be making good S&D plays, you.
Well, I didn't even play that map that bad, to be honest. But I know what you mean. This is where though.
Before going to the major.
This is where you have Hyde's value now. This is where you need to see Hyde's value as a player. Because you can develop respawn. Like, that is doable. You can develop people into respawn. His S&D is what sets him apart from other people right now. So he needs to, like, show it here again, you know?
Smooth-ish sailing. We'll see if they can catch themselves another. Second map on its way now, folks. Raid, search and destroy. For C9 again.
I'm putting a map win prediction up on this one.
Very solid indeed. A lot of their major upsets taking place on the mode. We'll see though. Zabuza, big man with the snipes, and on this map as well, we've seen him do some good stuff. E versus Okus down the scope.
Well, if anything, I'd say a minimum.
Prediction up, Pete. Who wins map 2? But Hyde is the best S&D player. Hyde is very consistent in S&D. Very consistent.
For the most part, he's just the normal.
He's hit there, first blood guy, makes plays on the map.
3 on your mini map. Typically the player to watch for, well, FaZe for the opening duels. I'm going to eat my words, though. Nice first back from Boozer.
Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Okus gets one back on Sim, makes it a 3v3, and a battle through mid-map continuing, and Hyde trying to get involved as quick as he can. He's got 4. What coverage. A Boozer strikes for his second.
Okay, apparently he's feeling it. Not too shabby. Give him the sniper ace. Why don't you?
You won't.
Yeah, I think he's definitely up there with some of the best S&D players in the league for sure. He's an S&D kid, bro. Like, so he should be. Good blood back.
Denies the ace.
Why?
Can't get out of the window with his life though. Draza shows up just to make sure that that player does not get away with it. Jump check there as well on the intel. He definitely saw Okus. He's buying a little bit of time. Get 04 in position in mid.
S&D can be anyone's game night in the league, bro.
This should be the com play here from FaZe.
You can tell, like, S&D players and good S&D teams apart from each other.
Not tingling at all. Draza just calming you out over and over and over and over again. You got to imagine he's feeding his teammate that information.
Go play tomorrow, Chunk.
We were dead set on looking forward. So, not ideal there, but hey, what was ideal is a Booza snipes.
He only has 7 on this.
There's a
map
reason
while
why
he is adding
C9
to the
keep
collection.
winning S&D. Like,
This one
they are
was
consistently
great.
winning
I mean, not
S&D
even
against
aiming
teams.
for
Even
hide
if their
there,
respawn is
waiting
fucking
for the
god
player to come out
awful,
as Zig.
there's a
As
reason
soon as
why they win
04's red
searches.
dot becomes a point of focus. He was there for the cover. Lest we forget his ace chance.
That I will tip.
You know, he hasn't had that much of an impact.
But
But
S&D
he does have
kids
an
struggle
ace
so
on
much
his
in
map on this
respawn.
type, you know, there's a
Because
few moments. So
they
even
grew
though
up
he
playing
started this round
S&D.
off great,
So, like, they don't
on
have
the
as
quick
many
follow-up.
repetitions as all
It's
these
exactly
people do.
where he wants to
So
be.
especially
The good nade there's gonna
when
be
you're
a
someone
bit
like
of
Hyde, who is
Or not.
18,
Dodges it. Regardless,
his
bomb plan,
first
full
year
control here for
18
FaZe.
plus,
Yeah, great plan spot as
playing
well. You're gonna be able to
respawn,
see that bad boy from
and you're
anywhere.
playing against Sim.
Or 04, excuse me, Challen trades there for at least the first.
Not gonna go well.
2v2.
He didn't even do that bad, but like all these situations that are like, all these situations that are subconscious to these people, like Simp, for example, who makes it without even trying to have to think about it. Like he doesn't even have to think about it. The play comes to his head.
And now the defuse.
He knows when to do something, when not to do something.
Everybody grouped up together there in that
Like,
3 versus 4. And
Everything like that is
FaZe, even in
subconscious.
the-
These
the
guys are having to
post-plan,
learn that against
deciding
these
they
people
wanna
who
get
do it
active.
without having to
04
think about
full
it.
sends it
That's the
into the
difference.
mix, and you had a few of those trades going through, but once you settle into the 2 versus 2, Simp over Child's a little bit too much as well. FaZe, if anything, overconfident there in that round.
They expected all the members of C9 to be back there as well. They're expecting a play through mid, maybe even a wrap through garage. See, I said
That
garage,
was
not
fucking hell,
garage.
bro.
Got to drop that, going back to the motherland.
You good, my boy?
Big bada boom by A. Hyde can't cross though. The smoke doesn't quite take care of Draz's line of sight.
See, now the issue
That's
is,
going to be an early exit from the round.
if you don't get value out of Hyde and S&D,
Now,
you're
04
not getting a
back in
hit.
his own
He's
middle
not
of the map.
anything.
Encourage spots him out. C9 not actively playing for him, but maybe hoping for a mistake.
And this is the C9 strat now to run this, you know,
Just wait.
across towards
Oh,
A.
you should have
Now you're
trusted
worrying
it.
about Conga liner
Gets
players.
one,
They
though.
line up, they trade effectively, exactly as they did in the defensive round last time.
Wow, good
Beautiful
shot.
work from Encourage there. Draza eliminated through the woodwork of top art.
I like this.
No bomb recovery yet.
Bind time, bind time.
Uh-oh.
Got to bind time.
Certainly the mistake you were looking for, but nice shot from Abuz again. Problem is, are you really going to read this route from Nezra? This is the absolute world tour. Of course, though, by the time he crosses the entirety of the map phase, well, they've repositioned too.
This Daft Punk has gone around the world, found himself a couple of weapons to play with, and great tags. Time not on his side. Position
Might be able to scoop this and get
advantage
off to
definitely
get off
the
to
FaZe
B, by
boys.
the way.
They've got eyes on bomb. Or do they? Who's that? Intel's on. Clocks are ticking. 04 playing for the insurance. There's no way. Even if you get this kill, you're going to find 04. And that will be that. FaZe.
Didn't even try and play for the win. Has anyone ever won
That's
champs
some,
or
new
major
gen
from loose
versus old
bracket?
gen
All the
right
time,
there.
Adam.
Nezra doing literally
All the
everything
time.
on the map. He just earned Marathon Pro. Got some more XP as well. Jumping
Is it like
off of
how
every wall.
Tej
And
was?
the other team throw 2 shoulders.
Yeah, I mean,
couple of shoulders, yeah.
I'd
Doesn't
say
have to be
Tej was
terribly
better than
complicated, and
Hyde.
It wasn't there for a booze. It was simply encouraged. Unusual they didn't get a headshot. There must have been a neck to high chest.
I mean, Mateus, yeah, but like they would have
Great
come
shot
into
there
these
regardless.
C9 cats would have come
After
into this
Encourage
knowing
found
that they're
himself
going to
in a-
get
he
shit
got
on.
himself a good kill on Draz there and ring that
And
round.
if they beat anyone, then it's
Nothing from Hyde thus far.
it's a
nothing
complete
from Sim.
upset. Like they should never beat a
Sim
team
captured
ever.
bomb and
They shouldn't even lose
B-bomb
maps.
site looking
for these
a
lot.
little bit more attractive. according to
Somehow
me.
they beat
You've
Koi
still
and
got
Gentle
Hyde
Mates.
there through money, able to get involved if needs be. But for now, yeah, I think we're doing it. I think we're going B. Watch the pull steps. Here we go. Eyes on the board. Sim up close and personal. Hyde gets his second node there for the trade.
How is Hyde there?
Oh my, a boozer over the top. Draz now makes it a 1v2. And encouraging Okus.
Boom, chunk.
You know where he is.
Kind of watching
Pressure
something
remains
here a
to let
minute.
him walk away with any kills here. The answer is hell no. Great bounce back, C9.
Yeah, snapping as well in that round. FaZe really trying to force it through. It seemed like it took him a few seconds to figure out what the play call was going to be. 04 not quite Johnny in the spot, at least off spawn.
I'm getting something similar to that shit. You know that stuff you got behind your setup?
Makes the big play. Okus there for the final kill. Obviously, Draza is hazard backwards. Of course, makes Okus a sicko.
He's not wrong, folks. He's not.
What is the benefit from winners? You have veto advantage. So you can pick the team that you want to be.
Going into our 5th round. And
Both
Okus
teams will
snipe.
pick Team A.
I haven't seen this in a minute. FaZe taking over mid-map, exactly where they want it. Encourages smoke play is
Go on,
not gonna
first
do a whole
map
lot, but
phase.
He's going to give a little
Just.
intel. Booz is going to be the man there, over by the B-bomb site. And FaZe, this 2-1-1 formation. Bomb plant, quick dip, post plant spot right now for C9. Shots onto the second.
We're sitting in the depths of spawn. 3 of us. Love it.
Gives his boys more than the advantage.
I told you, C9 can win S&Ds, bro.
Alive on site. Here comes C9. The swarm upon him.
S&D final bosses.
Perfect round.
I mean, picking him apart. He's playing a game of peekaboo with those players up towards mid, but you got really bad Call of Duty timing as the FaZe players working through Zig, but just simply wins the gunfights. Trying to face
Summer, hi,
through
mate.
the
Hi,
garage
mate.
in the back, and not an easy thing to do. A lot of hiding spots for him, but again, they had those arrows dialed in on him. They spotted him in the back van. Not only does he get the 2-piece, but credit to Hyde as well for the assists. Great teamwork. once
Hyde
again,
looks
coming in
like
from C9.
Hydra with
Encouraged, gets the
glasses.
credit
Are
as the
you
cleanup
blind?
head.
Mate, he's had some great pieces, lovely sprees over the last few days of play.
Do you have no eyes?
Figuring it out individually here at the pro level.
Hi, teammate. I'm mate.
And they figure out as a team. Well, thus far with the lead, this is exactly what you want. A couple of high cal rounds snapped by.
Ours. So it's looking like it'll be
Enough
Koi
to deter
versus
some
Gentlemates
more,
in
but
the play-in
Ocus,
on Friday
the only
to
man
play in
by
the bracket.
A-bomb site right now. Here come the reinforcements. The cavalry is on its way. As long as he can hold, there is a mean flank about to hit. And the damage is already dealt. Can Sim get in here and provide some support? He's already been suppressed. So a great hold here from C9. They've stopped the bomb plan.
Didn't stop the first blood, though.
Yeah, but they're
Simpi's
fucked
jumping
now.
in the kill cams, and he is finding nothing extra. Nedra wins the gunfight, but that means this bomb getting
So
out
even
dodged
if
over
Koi
towards
beat
that
Optic-
B site. FaZe very quick to push out back laundry. Abuza responds to the pressure.
There's still a
well.
couple results that
Bomb
will
planted
need to
for
happen for
basketball.
us to
That
be
will
out of the
Johnson's
play-in.
domain.
And as soon as they get that information, there are 3 players coming through that driveway. Isolate Ocus, take care of him. Believe he was running.
Yeah, they're
snipes,
going-
so
they're
he
going
has
to
world
Birmingham.
star somebody
It's
in that
just-
situation. Good play call here from FaZe.
Based on
Man on the tree. Tags
certain
in from Nedra.
results,
On the
you know.
dance, he goes. Hyde now pressures forward.
Seen the
FaZe
Koi
every
video. What's
step
your
of the
thoughts? Do
way.
scrim bans actually work, or did it
Space
just
they
hurt
give
the
up.
whole league?
Keeps that clock burning.
Yeah, it couldn't let him out. I think Nedra probably needs to run.
No,
a
scrim
draws
bans
there
definitely
once his teammate
work,
gets
by
that
the way.
initial intel, but either way, 2 versus
Look at
3,
Gentlemates
tough
the week after
situation, and
they
FaZe
got banned
again
from
played the
scrims.
map well. This time, bullying out back laundry makes more sense when Simp calls out, hey, there's at least 3 of them. Driveway and Art, it is chaos over here. Take the bomb somewhere else. So, interesting dynamic. I think FaZe has. They're developing.
I don't know
quite
what
a
the
few
boys said
tools
about it, but
on
for
Raid.
me, from like an outside perspective, there has to be, because if they do it now more than once, then it's 2 weeks of without professional practice.
Team FaZe is trying to be.
It's
Like,
something that many
that
teams have got. I
hurts,
mean,
bro.
you typically have the
It's on
guy
the
that
Koi Twitter.
always runs the bomb. The second you catch that kill, you might not get eyes on it, but Hyde got plenty of eyes there. A big change though in Sim.
I'll
Gets
watch.
himself
I'll
in the
watch
middle
it
of the
back
map,
in a
gets
minute.
himself in
I got you.
trouble and Hyde. Oh my goodness, the timing. Did he see the player? I do believe he did, and now the dance is on, but Sim finds his second in the background. Oh my goodness!
Do you think scrims take an
Sim
element of
with
surprise
3,
from matchups?
draws
They
with
have
the
to
last.
practice.
What
don't
an awkward
They
and
can't just sit there and not
uncomfortable moment
practice.
for C9.
Yeah, and Sim's confused.
Some
because
teams,
meanwhile, where
some
he's
teams
getting
won't play
spotted
each other
every single
after a
step of the way.
certain
He got
point,
spotted at full steps, he got spotted
leading
running back down toward full steps. So
leading
C9
up to their
technically
games
were
against each
tracking
other.
him the
So
whole
like the
time.
boys haven't scrimmed
Where
Optic
Hyde
for a
is
little
knife
bit now,
out,
but they were
thinking Sim's
scrimming them
gonna
like
challenge
a
him.
couple
Sim's
weeks
just
ago.
whistling as he's just walking through the team,
So-
picking up free kill after free kill. I don't know what's going on, but this is nice.
Any
I'll take
ideas how
this.
viewing of challenges will happen? Anyone can go watch challenges.
Very frustrating round there for Nedra.
I don't know if Grand
One
Finals
of
will be on
those
main stage. I hope it will be.
Heavy exhales after that round closes out. At 6 and 4, he's having a lovely map.
Can they play ranked if they're scrim bad? Yes, they
Battles through
can.
mid,
Yeah.
Doesn't work out. 0-4 finds the timing, finds the kill, and it's a headshot on a Hyde. And now a quick plant again. Another mix-up here. As Nedra sleeps with the fishes. Encourage unable to cover this one with a bomb plant.
Yeah, this
Goes
is
down
GG.
a 4v1. That
Shit
should be
on.
that, and it is FaZe. Decisive on the attack.
Yeah, good repetition of a mid-map hit there on the offensive end. You get out first, which means if a guy's sliding out through kitchen, he better hope and pray there's nobody there. There's
Abu might be the first
players
person
there
that
to
can
get
look
that
in the
first
water
blood.
against C9.
C9 in that round simply
Tip it.
overwhelmed. And
FaZe, honestly, I know we're about to go into round number 9, but this just felt like a very quick map.
I mean, to be fair, I think
we've had a couple of speedy rounds for sure.
I don't think.
Well,
I mean, Simp's the only one that looks like he's had a
The
trim there,
exact
so they're probably all
time
getting
in-game.
trims leading up. Miami just came in with a fresh trim and got fucking 3-2 bombed.
Map point for FaZe. It's a B-bomb.
No-
site
no
hit right
trim
now from
buff.
C9 New York, and it's the all-in nades over the top. Mid-map total coverage right now from FaZe. Okus, if he does get an eye onto Abuza, who I think is also sniping. Oh, Encourage got a ton of information. Here we go. Oh, from the prone catches at least.
How
one
has he
out. Man
not
advantage
killed him?
Very much in the hands of C9 New York. Abuza.
Hello?
Alone. And now gone. C9.
Lightning
fast. Lightning fast.
It's a repetition game. Hey, everybody, let's work on our pull steps, retakes. We'll work on these type of... We'll hit mid-map off the rip.
I'm telling you, C9 can still win this. They're about to go to defense now.
Sends into 3 there.
Nah,
We're
Abu's
working on
getting
the
2.
opening
Abu's
strats.
getting 2
It's
with the
not
sniper
time to
this
work
round.
on
Watch.
Clutches. We're going to have to try in that category. See what the square up's going to be this round.
A little bit of back and forth here between Hyde and Encourage. Actually, everyone involved now. Okus and Ezra. Everyone passed on something there.
Is Abu got the sniper out? 2. No, 1.
Really a 2-2. FaZe once again, mid-map. 04
He doesn't even
wants
have a
it, he
sniper
needs
out.
it, He gets it. Lovely first blood.
Yep, him and Abuza working together. Long
Nice
time
play
duo
for
now,
mid,
at least at
GG.
this
Long
point.
day.
In zero
GG,
time wasted.
long day.
First blood, A site's open, bomb planted. Abuza might get overwhelmed, but the bomb planted for Art. And I don't think you're going to be able to read these pink arrows on the map.
Look at 2, bro. Draza, you fucking
To take care of
milker.
Draza. Encourage finds his 4th in a row. Oh, Sim. What a follow-up. Yeah, it just takes care of that. The smoke. Detonate. But wait, it's a trap.
GG.
Oh my gosh, what a win onto Encourage. All down to Okus. 1v1. Not a lot of time on his side. And 04 through mid. Can he get it? Another smoke and joke. The pistol from the hip. Okus catches the defuse.
GA the pistol now.
Go to an 11th
GA the
round.
pistol.
Attaboy, going to the round 11.
GA
These
it.
cats are made
We're
of.
running out with knives now. We're
Great
not
clutch
using
from
it.
Okus as well. As long as there's just a single player in front of him, one direction to look, the man is a menace. Nice straight out on the one-shot sip, and then just gets to hunt 04 down.
What the
towards mid.
fuck?
04 trying to be cute with the smoke grenades, but the hit fire just too good.
What is
I mean,
04
precision
doing,
goes
though?
out
You
the
can
window
see
when
the
you can't
bomb
see
from
anything at
open.
all, and he was bound to hit 1 or 2. Nerves on now, FaZe. It's been a couple of rounds. You've let
Hello?
slip and slide. Now, a final chance.
Holy fuck. 5-3 comeback.
Shot
The
of life
curse. The
directly into the
curse.
veins of C9. And they get the attacking round as well.
Oh, 04's getting blooded, by the way. 04's getting blooded. 1,000,000%.
Smoked out. And it's a total fake towards the B-bomb
Oh
site.
my
They've
god,
pulled
they
a couple
got
of
ran
these
through
players,
mid to
and I do
A.
believe that Nezra has managed
Oh
to make
my
the cross
god,
completely
what a
in this
strat call.
This is
Round
gorgeous.
11.
This is absolutely beautiful.
Absolute
C9 do
balls on
not
the
fear
table.
playmaking
Dick flopping
in
out
the
on the
round
table.
11s. They got the bomb down. This is what they want.
Courage a close range here with the M15.
Oh!
He's been gifted the first, draws it down, trades immaculate, and now over to Nezra in mid. A little bit of information passed. The retreat from C9.
Skadoosh!
Just buying time. That's all you want to do. Get the information. You don't have to over-challenge. Just stay alive, and you're good.
The chase is on the
3v2.
Gets involved. A man on the bomb now. Abuza finds his kill, can hide. Save it all for C9. No one quite to defuse just yet.
What are these idiots doing?
15 seconds FaZe. Clutch it up in round 11.
Oh my god!
2-0 lead in the series. By the hairs of their chinny chins in both maps.
Aggression pays off.
Bro,
as
they
well.
just
C9
got their dick
certainly
out
making
on the
more for it.
table,
Again,
and then
perfectly
it's
calculated
shriveled up.
call
Just
there in the round
micro
11 at the
P.
very
Never
least
mind.
for the opening break.
They've gone from
Encourage
having a
gets the first
Jason
blood
Love
towards
forearm
mid
out
as
on the
well.
map
The Stars
to the
beginning
guy
to
from
align.
Euphoria.
Then
Shout out
I think
anyone who
it's
knows that
Okus straight
reference.
up ran into the
Are
guy
we
top
serious?
guard, and Okus not able to escape with his life and time, and Abuza so aware of, hey, if the bomb is planted
Holy
in the middle of the
fuck.
map, gotta be cautious about pull steps as well. So calculated retake effort, and in spite of the fact that FaZe much more on point there in the first bloods, got 7 overall. C9 still took a good fight to him, but again, that is just a
Just get me
good
out this
round
series,
11
please.
rep
I can't
both
be
these
arsed.
teams just got.
Fantastic round of rip. High pressure. No egg on any faces here for FaZe.
I cannot be bothered.
But a nail biter indeed. Now we get to go to a den, and again, both squads happily to see this one go through. Should be an exciting game either way. But hey, We're on call for the phase 3-0. That's what the pundits want. That's what our desk thinks might be happening. But we'll find out.
Give me my 3-0.
Down after this very, very quick break. C9 New York, phase Vegas.
Give me it.
Den overload after this.
Bro, they just do so much right, and then it comes to just winning, and they can't do it. They just don't get it over the line. I mean, FaZe trolled the round beforehand. It shouldn't have even gone that far.
7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh.
Who won the
this
first
summer.
game? Ravens,
Scan
Meza.
the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store.
Just mind-blowing, bro.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Just breaking the fuck down. Did Chelsea win today?
Man, stay down. Just lay it. Live. I can help. I can hold the front. I can hold the front. You're good. You're good. Stay down. Stay down now. Already front. Let's get in time. Bust up that. Absolute front. I'm done. Nice. Boys, holy that P5 was so me neither. That P5 was no.
Abe looks like 04. Now, do you know what the one shout I get? I get the Mark Henry shout.
Would you rather stack a point and just get that extension?
From time to time. And I see it, you know, I see it.
Now they will, as Formal, he gets pushed up.
Tia, fuck off.
They're just playing around these spawn kills. They're looking everywhere. Only one death in this round for Optic.
Arnie again. Fuck off.
Oh, yeah, this has been a clinic. An absolute clinic.
That you and Karma and crew at the top are feeling safe with 3 rings.
Thanks, buddy. See Shaq? I'm hearing the Shaq. I'm hearing the Shaq call out. Hearing that.
We're safe for now. Nobody's catching us this champ, so I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage. We got 4 of them up there. I had to bust the rings out. I had to bring them out back to their natural habitat. They were forged in arenas like this at Call of Duty Champs.
Shaq, if he was approximately half the height.
I have it. Dead. Dead. Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go, Bruce!
Fuck you.
Nice. Yo, holy their guts, bro. Look at running. Fucking dare you. Let's go, baby. For life. Go. Guys are fucking ants. Guys are fucking dogs.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Map number 3, FaZe Vegas taking on C9 New York, and yeah, a very, very close round 11.
Okay, Overload. I'm thinking Den Overload. I'm thinking
keep their run to the Birmingham
over
region
under
more
2.5 scores.
Because quite frankly, none of it will be. It's a stressful situation that all of our players to find themselves.
I'm thinking.
They are not taking C9 lightly. C9 Chance absolutely bringing their A game thus far.
Yeah,
Over-under's up.
Obviously, the round 11
Do C9 score 3 goals or is it under? We get it 2 times. Yeah, I got you.
They just have to win on the final hill because every hardcore game ends on the final hill. But nonetheless, gotta go to an overload.
Oh, I was literally there.
Unpredictable years we have had. You expect the prediction to be FaZe just get the 3-0 dub, but in terms of that 4-23 record that
Mitcher, I see Chelsea losing to Port Vale
in this game mode
in the FA Cup.
That's not
I see that
particularly
happening.
great though, but that's true for both teams.
Yeah,
Predictions up, peeps. Do C9 score 3 goals or is it an under?
This should be a far closer game of Overload than you would expect. But the whole series has been that way. I mean,
Mitcher is bad, bro. Like, I've got a PE teacher as a coach. Garnacho plays for my football club.
Again, it's a test of the
Liam
mental
Delap
fortitude
plays for my
resolve
football club.
Of C9. Week after
Trevor
week after week,
Chalobah.
tough matches.
Wesley
Big crowds,
Fofana.
and pressure on for FaZe.
Robert Sanchez.
Not just the Birmingham run,
Jorgensen.
but not to fall prey to
Jamie Gittins.
An unorthodox signing
Pedro
in the Call of
Neto.
Duty League. And C9 have come in and done the very best they can with the pieces that they've provided. Upsets
Tosin.
are plenty.
Badiashile.
But that consistency still not necessarily
Malo
there.
Gusto.
Well, they find it though in this game of Overload. Den
All played for
can
my
be
football
a
club.
very, very cruel map indeed. Here we go.
Ah.
Though. Fist bumps are done. It is time to dance. Get that monster down, you Okus.
Prediction up, peeps. Last goals before we go over.
Certainly not the favorite map for this squad. Not one they've yet to find success on, and maybe the pick and bans.
Could be worse. Could be us who has a Farker as a coach. Yeah, but you're going to stay up this year.
Mixy map, or at least for the team
Leeds United would have had a better season for them, relatively, than Chelsea would have this season.
A very important decision you have to make, and C9 trying to ramp things up, see if they can improve upon that.
Did Chelsea have a game today? This close to banning you. This close.
If we start this one off with 0-4, that would be something, wouldn't it? Well, to mid we go. The battle there.
It's good news.
The bottom side of the map, an incredibly important one again.
Brentford are a good team,
Pressure on towards mid,
that's
but
not
too much.
no.
Sims already in spawn.
No disrespect, the Brentford.
Now, and this is real annoying stuff. The stun onto the man
A draw against Brentford is good for you, by the way.
His technically 3 down for a moment. Therefore, FaZe.
Oh, Brentford like 8.
That must be for Hyde to be the first
They're
team on his
7th,
team to die,
bro.
and the second person on his team to die.
That's not a
So,
bad result
big
for you
spawn
guys.
trap
Any
for
points are
FaZe
good
now,
points
working
right
their
now.
way through the middle of the map. Hyde and Nedra,
Yeah,
good there for
100%.
2. Imagine if Ice Guy gets shot in the back, but he actually finds the route through, so the C9 player just letting him all the way in. One gunfight, and he get the time. And I was thinking it's a gunfight, and Courage wanted the knife. But C9 just not in the right positions on the minimap. They get punished straight away.
That was a masterclass. A little stutter step, and now 0-4 on a 6 spree, cutting them down. He does himself a Hellstorm to run with, but he does not have the EMP. The EMP is on a move, and Hyde finds at least
0-4-7 and 0.
Spree continues right now for 0-4, and big pickup, and now he's still alive in your spawn. He's still finding
Go!
Opportunity to make the run forward. Draws, yeah, the nade is.
No, I said I get the Mark Henry shout.
Range, see if that helps as well.
Well, you just got the middle
Sometimes.
of the map open for you. Booz has got that. Sim's trying to push up through Dojo.
Sometimes I get told I look like Mark
Deciding
Henry.
What option's going to work out the best? The moment Sim gets the kill, that is the go button. Everybody on FaZe group up together. You get the next kill. Now you're running it home.
Yeah, that last man.
Bang!
Draws does get the dunk. A couple of kills as well. 0-4
Oh,
right back
0-4
into
spawned
position
them
now.
all on ball,
9-1
though.
overall, but in position for the top.
Never mind, they
spawn
can't
as
make a
well. He
kill.
messed up the spawns of C9. And that kill was enough. Here comes
3-0 in 2 minutes.
Easy run unless the nades are present, and they are not quick and easy. How about that for a rally capture there from FaZe?
Oh my god.
Every single route you take off spawn has to be on point.
Oh my god.
Teamwork has to be on point on Den. If it isn't, well, it looks like this. FaZe trying to end this round early.
Oh my god, it's 4-0.
running this one. This is a very impressive gameplay.
Oh my god, it's 4-0.
Booster says, yeah, B is clear. Get on in here, lads. And here we go.
Oh my god.
He gets another. And the
Brother. That was a 3. Look at
and
Nezra's
face, bro. Is
2 minutes and
stressed.
16 seconds, I believe, is that rough
Holy
tally there for the
shit.
time. Almost certainly a record.
Brother, he's not even
C9,
looked
I
up
mean,
at his
are
monitor
maybe
since they
on their
scored the 4.
phones in between the half, if that is an IDF out check, they are.
No one's that
Oh,
checked.
Nelly.
No one is that checked. They're not throwing in the towel just yet. Quick highlights here, folks. We did have a lot of footage to choose from, so well done, team. But that little starter from 0-4, that back and forth, again, for Encourage. A great idea. He tries to body block the box, especially with his knife out there. We've seen many players hit that dive. Sim hit it twice, for example, in that first half.
I need to start doing this jump with the ball.
But we are on track for a very quick game of Den. We're already into the second half. 3-10 from
FaZe,
Hyde. Can't say
look,
they're not trying,
as much as C9
but this
are
is
struggling in Overload,
absolutely
FaZe actually just played a perfect half of Overload
They
there.
are not slowing down. You
Like,
gotta
genuinely a
push up towards the
perfect
outer
half.
lane. Hyde's gonna get dropped, and no one is couches for the follow-up, so you're playing that firm defensive line. Draza going for the juke, sliding out.
They made
but the
every
sun's
kill,
on point.
pinched every
I think
spawn.
C9, that defensive resolve gonna be there. Now, the faster you go here, the better. You need 4 captures. You got 4 minutes to work with.
Gotta work very quick. Trying to get something done. It's big damage though from
Boy,
the
lost
Boozer,
this,
the
by the
carrier
way.
there.
It's hilarious,
So
isn't
heavily
it?
hit, he had to slow things right down, and Force managed to find himself on a flank.
We must just
I'm
be
not sure it's
awful.
going to matter too much defensively though. Simp in position, trying to slow them down. The rest of FaZe are in spot now, and that is going to be a couple of big kills. And we are not out of this yet. FaZe still have the numbers, and you managed to take care of the carrier, so the play once again comes to a halt.
What's up, David, mate?
And they're not even gonna pick it up, so
Probably for the best we didn't get to watch it. Yeah. Honestly, I probably would have been molding if I had to watch us lose Overload to this.
You're gonna have to sort of reset the situation once again. And
Metra has good time to actually go and work this pinch. And Encourage gives you 2 in the middle of the map. So now you got guys in a good position, and you jump up the window into the clutches.
I would have been in shambles.
Control, you could send this home.
Goal! It should be a goal, goal, goal. Goal! Goal! They need 2 more, chat, for the over.
A little team moment there, but regardless, to the bottom side of the map we go. Encourage on the spree once again. Fighting his way forward. Can he get a couple more players here? You have to worry, though. FaZe have a man on the B portal. This could be a capture again. Encourage another second.
Winnable.
And the run now for FaZe is on.
Oki's in mid. FaZe could have just ran that right past him. Sorry, excuse me. FaZe is in fact running that right past him.
Oh!
They finally lost the overload player, and Simp gets stopped on the goal line. A nail biter finish there, but C9 doing just enough.
The ball's going backwards. Hold on. This could be horrific. Okay.
And he will be taken care of now. Big run, though. Got to get out. Simp trying to play a corner. If he can catch a player here, this would be unbelievable. And C9, the second half, you've come alive. Big possession change. Simp now with a Hellstorm as well. Oh, and he damages the carrier. This is big. We've got
3 dead.
opportunity here.
Is this guy hacking?
The second man. No pickup either.
So weak.
And that device is still in very dangerous territory for C9. Very dangerous territory indeed. Abuza tries to get very squarely with it, and that should be it. Surely, boys, on your bike, let's go.
Much better defensively.
But it's been 3 minutes and a half already.
Always have that extra player. Problem is, so do FaZe, but you win the actual first gunfight to Simp, trusting his teammates and, well, trusting for good reason.
We're just running the ball back and forth from middle over and over again. It's just a horrific one.
In this situation is just a beautiful thing for FaZe. That Hellstorm, at the very least, it's going to slow him down, so making a nice, steady impact.
And impact no good. Pick up now from FaZe. Draws once again on the way forward. A looking a little clearer, but he's got to get the...
We'll just take it left. Take it left. Yes, there we go.
Now over to B. We lose a man on A, and it's going to be a single gunfight. 04 needs to win right now. Connects, and it's good. Can they get the EMP through? In position by Broken.
Goal!
Just gets it across the line for the 5th.
We still need 2 more scores for C9 to hit the over.
This 3-0 victory from FaZe. Taking care of business and winning some extra gunfights too. A little bit of flavor on top.
Yeah, a couple of gunfights. A little bit of a stat action here.
Oh!
Wicked work from Draza. They line up for him.
6-1. There's another streak in the sky.
6-1, final minute. Here comes another Hellstorm. Mid-map presence not there just yet. As Simp narrowly glides that one through. Final 50 seconds here for FaZe. The 3-0 is complete.
Calling in the Hellstorm, just let the other team know.
Are we going to see an 8-1?
Squaring up and maybe have a little bit of a kill race on this team as well. Abuza currently leading the charge. Simp though, pistol or otherwise, hungry for a little bit more.
Flying, absolutely flying.
Hi, Liam, mate. It's another streak.
We've seen a few teams have these runaway moments in Overload. Streaks upon streaks.
Yeah, Mira, I think they're allowed a red dot on the pistol now.
A lot of points.
I don't know.
Kills, all of the above. Fantastic stuff. Well, C9, a valiant effort in the first 2 maps. In the third, Den continues to be a very, very sore spot for them. Will we be able to get this one through for lucky number
7-1?
Yes, indeed we will. It's a hat-trick.
Jesus. Koi plays tomorrow, Paul.
Here in this 3-0.
Holy hell, son.
Down and FaZe a sigh of relief.
Yeah, no Hellstorm there for Abuza though, so I have questions about FaZe's chemistry going into the major. No, the other 3 delivered.
C9 got a better result here than Chelsea did against PSG. All good though. Okay, Optic time.
Very close competition on the black card of round 11.
Optic v Falcons.
Make the better play call, I'd say, in the round 11 as well. FaZe though, just a bit of a skill diff, a bit of a team diff there as well, at least in the end.
Yeah, lovely stuff. 3-0 for FaZe. GG's to those guys. Great sprees again. We saw Encourage get things going in the second half. But when you have a half like that, it does remind me of the way the game played out. As it initially came, as soon as we got an overload, making comebacks was so hard. If the first half was strong, no coming back. We did see a few comebacks at Major 1. FaZe, and of course, when we think of FaZe, think of G2, massive turnarounds in the scorelines there. This was another example of a squad that just outclassed in the mode. Not a hope in hell. Den Overload, all yours, FaZe. In the 3-0. We were some of the next matches here today. But Charles, takeaways there from C9 though. Really good looking on the Blackheart. The raid was awesome, to be honest. That was a really, really nice round 11 and a good win.
Someone
for
up
FaZe.
Encourage,
Either
goddamn.
way, didn't hate what
Encourage
I
was
see,
actually shooting.
Didn't hate what I
He had the
saw.
second most kills in the series.
How did you feel? Pick your jaws off the floor.
You know, I was thinking, don't cut your hair. Don't shave it. Unshaven.
Are you
push
actually
fans.
cutting it off, Miles? Headed back.
I was gonna give myself.
I
I
think
was
you should
gonna
go
shave
completely clear.
Birmingham DreamHack Major 2 into the back of my head.
Oh. Yeah, I'll join you. Let's
That
do
actually
it.
goes real hard.
No, he's not going.
We'll
put
be
B,
rejoined
put
by
Ham.
Miles and Chance a little bit later in the show. For now, we got to talk about the 3-0
I mean,
that was almost
I mean,
a 3-1.
I don't know.
Round
I don't
11
think-
goes
I don't
to
think that
FaZe
team
in the
knows
search
how
and
to stat
destroy,
pad.
And then Den was phased back to their overload ways that got them to their position
To
in
be
Major
honest.
1. So, Allie, what was the most impressive part of their win tonight?
Yeah, we get it. So,
I think
mate,
just,
you
like, the
cheat in
situations,
pick'ems,
like,
bro.
they
We
put
get
them
it,
in
man.
weird, uncomfortable spots just because of the way that Cloud9 plays compared to the rest of the league. Being
We get
in
it,
the
bro.
spot that they
Like,
are.
you
But
cheat in
other than
pick'ems.
that, I mean, and it was just kind of simple.
I did do a 3-0 today, though, so nice.
Had incredible split, too.
Not so
we saw
nice.
some good things out of 04 as well. He was in absolute takeover mode.
Bro,
in the
just
first
look at my
half of that
pick'ems.
overload. I mean, Den Overload
It's
just
just diabolical.
Yeah, I think, you know, the first two maps of the series pretty close. The Blackheart, you know, we saw get all the way down to the wire. Simp ended up ending with like 37 kills, started to pop off a little bit. But in this series, once we get to this Den, like Ali said, it was pretty much wraps. If that round 11 goes the other way, maybe we go the distance. We saw, you know,
so
Dangerous
sick of
started
it.
off great on that Blackheart.
Elena,
Because
don't
that's
speak to me about my
success
pick'ems, please.
on the
Thank you.
Colossus. But coming into
just-
this one, it was all about FaZe just taking care of business.
To be honest, could G2 win today? G2 could win today. If G2 win today, I'm pretty sure we're fucked. Like, there is no fathomable way that we get into the bracket.
Who's got the best routes?
Well, we're locked in
on
playing.
FaZe? You were mentioning last time, Ant, that they've picked up the ball. They've made a few
Could
runs.
Chelsea win
not
today?
nearly
Go fuck
successful as
yourself.
they want to be.
Yeah, you know, when I was looking at some of the like deeper analytics for FaZe and what happened in their overload, it's like, okay, they don't have a ton of possession time, but
No,
they
but
were
David,
top three
even
runs.
if they
Like,
beat
getting the
Optic,
ball instantly going to score, and you know, that's
it doesn't
fine
matter.
if you're finding all the kills like you are versus the C9. But for them, it was about manipulating the defense, and that's what we've seen over the course of the last couple series. I think it's a good sign if you're a FaZe fan that they are in championship form.
FaZe is evolving, and we are joined by the pimp
And that's the
himself
thing,
in a
that-
monster winner spotlight. Welcome in, Simp.
With a
Chris
few of the
Lair,
results
always a
that's
pleasure
happened
to
over the
watch
last
you.
couple days,
Tonight,
no
you
matter
looked
even if we
in
beat
final
Optic or lose to
form.
Optic,
How's the
it's
team
the
feeling
same
going
shit.
into the last matches of the qualifier?
I'm pretty sure.
We're
Yeah.
feeling good. I mean, that series honestly was a little trolly some situations, but I feel like we've been doing a good job just getting from the start of this split. And I mean, with that 3-0, I feel like we got good momentum heading into this map.
And you guys were able to take care of business against the Paris Gentlemates. I feel
You
like
double
that is a
points
huge
this. I don't even
statement
know if I have
for
any
Birmingham.
left.
What was the celebration like?
I don't.
I mean, we hopped on the couch and we watched the match back. That was about it, to be honest.
Love that.
Celebratory Mickey D's, but you never really know. But I mean, that game 5 was crazy. I can't lie. I mean, not the game 5, but like that series was just insane in general.
A 2-0 finish puts you into a top 5 position at least.
So,
for
are
now.
you still
Congrats.
number 1 on
Yes,
Pick'ems,
you know,
or are
you
you
guys-
just a bit of a
back in your
slacker
search
now?
and destroy ways, you know, I think
What's
it was
the-
3
what's
rounds
the
you
crack?
gave up versus the Gentlemates, and now this team you just played, they were on a 4-win streak in S&Ds. They've been
Mickey
good there,
D's has pissed
and you
me
guys
off,
win
man.
that round
Pissed me
11.
off.
So talk to me about the development there throughout this split and getting back to being dominant in S&D. What'd you guys do?
Honestly, I think we were just overthinking it a little bit earlier in the split. I think now we're playing a little more loose, a little more free, and just making plays, telling each other what we want to do. And I mean, I think we've been really decisive, especially in overload as well. I feel like that's the biggest change overall. It's just being more decisive.
Maybe being a little bit more comfortable with
Why
each
Heretics
other.
fuming
you
on
know,
X?
talking about comfortability, you guys
Isn't
know
it-
New
isn't it
Jersey. That's like a
Diego
different
and-
angle here because I mean, you 3-0 Cloud9 is only so
It's
much
Diego and
basketball.
Caden going at
I
each
wanna
other,
see
right?
the new
I'll bring it
drip.
up.
Do you mind backing up a little bit, showing the jerseys, the colors?
Yeah, I
really
mean,
new
we're
addition
kind of
here. I like
nice with these new jerseys. I can't lie. I hope you saw the
Ooh, look
Vegas
at the
face
pants too.
But oh yeah, nah, these fans are on. No, what side is it?
Rate them on the comfortable scale, like 9 being the comfiest jersey and pant combo.
Honestly, the
you've
pants are a
ever
little
put on.
tight. Pants are a little tight.
Got it.
The jersey's nice. I love this jersey.
Well, I mean, that's the argument everyone's been having against them, is that they're having to play a server that is favorable to them, to the Ravens.
That is Simp. Ali just told Simp to back that thing up.
She definitely did. She definitely did.
Let me bring it up because I know Super tweeted it, right?
Scuff play of the game. It was round 11. Ali, back us through this.
So he
one.
tweeted this.
This is one of the rounds in Search and Destroy. They allowed to get bottom K-Town. This is a really good
GG's
retake out of
online
FaZe.
bedroom
They
Ravens.
overtake this midsection,
Plus
they're like,
2,
we're
3.
just play through the pinch,
Uh,
our teammate in a Booza to kind of sit back and wait for an
So then,
opportunity. And
Caden
just
tweets this
execute
at
it
them.
perfectly.
Yeah, it was planned for mid. You saw
I
there
can't
was a lot
remember when
of
this
pushes
was.
from Cloud9 offensively on this, so it's actually the perfect play call out of
Is this
Cloud9.
challenges in
The problem is
Miami, I
they
think?
planned it for mid and they wrap all the way around two
Yeah, it
players
was, yeah.
towards water steps, but meanwhile 04 gets pushed all
Joey.
the way up, right? So the guy that was holding
And
your
then
side gets taken down,
Super
and now
applies
you're just
this.
kind of at this disadvantage where you have to get the kills. Pillars, it sounds easier than it's actually done in game, so they end up losing.
I love that
So-
reaction from 04. Much harder than they expected coming into their match against Cloud9.
That's what they
Cloud9
said,
still
and
going
then
back
Saul
to work
wanted me
as they prepare for
to-
Major 3. They'll be one of the two
to look
teams
at
on the
this.
sidelines. We got to get ready for the next.
I don't know what they said.
And then to follow up on that, how effective do you think scrim blacklists actually are? It's like, do you think?
I think they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Because before we had a punishment where first offense was like you get no warm-up scrims. Oh no. I've just snaked the hell out of someone for a map win and won the series. No, please don't take my warm-ups away. So people would just see it as like a free hit.
Yeah.
And now it's like, if I lost a scrim week because, let's say, Toby's just sat there absolutely going ham on a box for no reason,
I wouldn't do that.
I just lose my app. It's just...
I mean, yeah, he's right. I think it's definitely better now than what it used to be. 1,000,000%. Before it wasn't a punishment. It wasn't even a punishment.
Of the day, Ali, why should everyone lock in for Optic up next against Riyadh?
Because Optic's undefeated. Riyadh is one of the only teams left in the league that might be able to take them down, especially the way they've been looking this split.
I wonder if Optic want to get rid of the unbeaten Juju shit. I wonder. I wonder if they want to get rid of it.
For this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
Because
Visit
right
FazeVegas.com,
now, I
scan the QR
mean,
code to get your tickets now.
Falcons are 5-1 on exposure overload, 4-1 in Den Hardpoint. Optic are 0-4 on Den. So like, I mean, this map is, it's a given, I think, for Optic at this point. Exposure map 4 might be a bang out. I mean, technically they are testing maps because they have to play Den. I like this pick from Falcons. We're about to see if Optic are the real deal on Den or if they still need to work on it. Because I'm gonna need a piss. I'll be 2 secs.
Look what we have here. I'm the only one in this call with 0 rings. We're not gonna talk about it.
Two of them. They're all there. They're all there. They're pushing you.
Behind you.
Oh, no. Yeah, I knew you were so screwed.
I thought I had that, guys.
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock, and well, if he's been seen, he will drop off the map.
Oh, do they have flag?
Oh,
they have flag.
Oh no, I would have did the same thing.
He's giving them some extra love in them, no.
A few moments later.
Able to connect down to one and reset.
Right now. Investigate him.
No. And Vancouver going to try to take mid away. Make sure they try to protect the
No way.
Oh
my God. As he closes out, that's what he wants to do.
Okay.
Oh! As he did it again. Oh. Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. You see, he's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
Wait, he has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right?
Nah.
That's not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
On bridge, yeah, our bridge, shield.
What's left? I'm cutting in. I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is. Yeah.
teams have tried it, 9 teams have fallen. Optic now taking on the Riyadh Falcons. And if you've been around the CDL, you probably know the history between this duo. Pred taking Hook's spot, Hook's taking Pred's spot, Pred taking Hook's spot again, and then Hook finally replacing Pred on Optic. Now, if you're comparing their numbers, Ali, as we look purely at this split, Hook might be the best player in the game. Optic might have locked up the right guy.
Hook has been unbelievable this split. He has turned something on, turned over some key. His comms have been incredible. His playmaking has been great. And just his presence on the maps and numbers he's been able to put up has made everything so much easier for Optic Texas, to the point where we're not even seeing Mercules having to drop 1.4s anymore.
Yeah, awesome comparison we have up here. Also because both these guys, the in-game leader, when you listen to the listen-ins for them, they're going to be, directing the troops and then also trying to get lost behind enemy lines and make plays. And they're both having an awesome stage doing so. So should be an awesome match.
Pred putting up a 1.53 in Search and Destroy, one of the best comeback stories, as he is now leading the Falcons on the comps, as you mentioned. Let's take a look at our rosters as we get ready for this battle between the green teams. Let's start with the #1 seed. No one's catching them at 9 wins. Mercules, Dashy, Hook, and Shotzi have been playing perfect since moving the grand finals.
It's been clinical for this Optic Texas team. I mean, they have been dominant in every
I wonder
single
what
game
Shotzi's
mode.
hobby would be if he wasn't a cop. Have you seen their geo guesses, by the way? The fact he almost did that shit like 4 days in, I promise you I'd be so far off.
Best defense team, top 3 attack. Their overload has been unbelievable, and their map
I'd be the worst.
They've just been working on and expanding throughout the entirety of the second half of this stage. So for Optic Texas, they're just trying to widen the gap that is already.
I shot me, I made.
Yeah, and for them, you saw they're #1 in all the modes. NHP is the one where you could find like some opportunity.
That's what I'm saying, Evasive, bro. They know exactly what they're doing.
What do they play? Colossus and Scar.
They know exactly what they're doing.
Hardpoint wins this entire stage. We're gonna get a couple of different ones in this series, so it could be interesting.
Both teams with 2 matches left for the Falcons. You're currently in 6th place. Ali, you could finish as high as 2nd now with Miami's loss today. What do you need to see from this quad to get the upset?
Sold.
You need to see a couple of things. You need to see Exit to continue the prowess he has been putting in the respawn.
Yeah, but Mez, I'm telling you, bro, that flawless running quote has got to mean something, bro. There's no way that people should go flawless that many times and lose out, bro. How many games left? Got this one more today, 4 more tomorrow.
More on just playing to our game instead of other people's, and so we need to see that in this Optic Texas series as well. Should Dashy pull out that sniper?
Yeah, all of a sudden they got some lockdown maps for them. Where the Black Heart, they're terrifying on, and their overload's gotten a lot better. Exposure, they're the best exposure overload team.
But then there is the flip side of it, where imagine Optic go flawless.
You got a good foundation. You have to figure out your S&D. To Ali's point, putting away the sniper in
and be the first team to do it.
Helped them, but that's been raid specifically, so it could be tough on exposure.
Den exposure.
I mean, they are playing Den, so like.
Exposure before we get to a raid game 5. Ali, how far are we going in this one?
I mean, this is what I'm saying. Every team should be doing what Falcons are doing right now. They should be picking Den or picking Black Heart, whichever one they don't need to. Every time.
And then it's triple exposure afterwards. Like,
why triple exposure?
Could be a huge thing when it comes to this series and who comes out on top.
Wheels.
Falcons are 5-1 in overload on the map.
Riyadh, right? You get your best.
The maps 2 and 4, I'm a bit iffy on for Falcons because we've not really seen them play it much.
So you have that going for you. You've been
But
playing
map 5 raid, Falcons have played it and they're good at it.
Haven't even played it throughout this split. Split 1, they were 4-1 on it.
Map 1, Den, they're 4-1, I think, on Den Hardpoint right now. Just beat Thieves on it. So
good as it gets. If you're the Riyadh Falcons, you have to seize this opportunity.
Can we get a
this is a good series for them.
Pred looks locked. Kismet was dialed in, and Exnid is so focused right now. Exnid's got to keep up with Hook
So
today,
we'll
right?
see.
That is going to be the challenge. Pred has to keep up on the calls.
Prediction up for map 1, Den Hardpoint,
for
peeps.
shots. It's time to
Optic
lock
are
in
yet to win
our
this map in the
spot
last 2
pick'ems.
months, so.
Rosalie.
Yeah. Do you want me to go first?
75 and 45. Wheeler is still 5 back. I think you're both going the same way.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to go with Optic Texas in this one. It's undeniable.
Prediction
it's
is up.
undeniable for the entirety of this stage.
Wheeler? I'm going with the Riyadh Falcons. I like the map set for them. I think Optic are just straight square, and they're playing with house money.
Meza, same.
And
I
think,
see them
Riyadh getting
beating
upset here.
Optic,
46
Meza,
and 52.
and still not getting into
Let's
the
go,
bracket. I could just see that happening.
with Wheeler today.
Based on the last couple days.
I'm just trying to save myself from 100 gifted. Let's go over to Merc and Maven to kick this baby off.
What was the Boscom Rider? I think
Rider.
Yeah. What you doing over there, buddy?
I think the maps are good. Optic are squaring.
Yo, and wants that sound, Brad.
like approaching their final form.
Optic
right
Cletus.
there.
I
Listen,
don't
perfect,
think Optic
but I
are
think
testing
the
maps.
big thing is you've talked about me, and then we've talked to the Green
They
Members.
banned their auto
They
veto. They banned
They get even scarier.
their auto veto in S&D.
From JP, from the team.
So like,
we're not really trying to play black
this
cards,
is
so
just
focus is on Den.
this is
It's
what a
gonna be
map
open,
set
they're
should look
0-3.
like against Optic, regardless.
They've had some close
I
maps.
think.
If you watch their scrims live, they've won this map. It's one of those things where it's going well in scrims, but in
I think
matches,
the
you gotta figure it out.
exposure, though,
Yep, 100%.
is where
They get one more hard point, they
Optic
get
might
the Den
take
to
the
work out for
series to
them, and
3-1,
They
maybe.
become far scarier. Are they the favorite to win the tournament? Could they win the tournament without being great on Den? Absolutely, but it could be a big.
I
piece for them
see
if they really
Optic
try to even
leaving
further
Blackheart in
separation
tomorrow.
between
Like,
them and the
I
rest of the pack. Now,
categorically
on the other side
see
of
them
this
doing
for
that.
Falcons, you just
I
watch
see
Troy,
them
you watch
banning
Ravens
Den.
get their 6th win. You watch FaZe get their 6th win.
Oh,
You desperately
Koi
need
picked
your
Blackheart,
6th win.
and
does it need to come here? No, because you play Surge in your last match. But if you get it done here, you're feeling
And
great.
they pick like a Scar or a Colossus or something. Maybe.
I mean, listen, joke around with ABCZ, he's not wrong. You have a lot of strong maps here.
I can see that happening 100%.
They're just squaring up with everybody right now, testing this map pool, getting it prepared for next weekend. They have no fear.
No fear whatsoever.
Holy fuck, Falcons are
begging
running
people,
them.
Beat us. We'll play on your best. Come out and try to beat us. But this is where you think with Optic, not winning this yet in the match, this is the chance for Falcons to walk in and steal one. We saw,
They're not getting a
stats
kill.
in our first match where Ravens came in, stole map 1, ended up leading to a series victory. We'll see if the same could happen here.
Dead!
Lining them up. He's 6-0. He is perfect. Through the
It's a
opening.
40-point P1.
That streak will come to an end. What do you see?
I mean, you got everything that you wanted if you were Falcons. Edgeley was able to pick up the first P2 push. The problem is you get off the hill if you're
Optic don't like Den overload.
The back spawns there for Optic.
That's what I mean. So they're going to veto Den and they're going to play exposure.
Again,
Like,
just
Optic
taking
needs to be
advantage
ready
of
for
your
that tomorrow.
opportunities against this team. You can't allow that to happen. But those sort of hut spawns do come in there.
Because the same way round is like, we don't play Scar, so like, if we're Team A for tomorrow, we'll veto Scar, and then they'll probably pick exposure again. So
Look how far pushed up.
there's
you
no
are,
way they pick
Shotzzy.
Den.
I mean, he is in your spawn. He only gets one, but that's all you really need. Still going to be 5 to 10 seconds before the push
I'm
can
saying
develop for
so.
the Falcons.
Do pros meet as a team and do the listening to other?
Shotzzy, well done.
And that's it, right? Like, that's the difference. These guys know this game to a T, and that is the difference. Some teams,
What do you mean? What do you mean, Sean?
Sean?
What do you mean listening to other people's scrims? I don't understand what you mean by that.
No, that's probably, I mean, we're not psychics. I don't know how it would have gone if
Koi play tomorrow, Shah.
Falcons held on to spawns,
Only
but we're
one game
thinking
for them this
probably
weekend, and it's
somewhere
against
in the
Optic.
ballpark of a 50 to 100 point swing. Because that's a full 60.
And normally P2 is pretty messy, but you would think they would have a lead. And instead, they do not.
Well,
and
just
they
the
lose
sense
rotation. Now they're getting smoked.
Could have been 30 to 60 to Falcons. It was a full 60 to Texas. Like, this is ugly.
Yeah,
as it can
well,
be.
since
Now Optic
they got all their points on
are
P1,
set
they've
up
not touched the
beautifully
hill.
inside of a
So
P3, rocking, rolling, ripping, showing you what perfection looks like to the cops from Optic.
Outer pushing it. In it. I need a shot. They're heading. On that side. Out of me. Right here. I got one. Go that. Still there, I guess.
these kids showing they haven't played Optic now. This will be the first time they play Optic.
10 a bullet. Still 10. I got time.
Would Koi meet as a team with their coach and listen to say? What do you mean listen though, Sean? Why would they listen to their scrims?
Kind of weak. Let's Yo, what's the last two kills? Go. Alright, I'm gonna go outer fast. They could be red. I'm gonna cut lower, baby. Oh no. Lord, dead.
13 and 6.
No one here. Not weak. Top blue case. Seconds on the back. Yeah, just play like it. Yo, I have her pinch. I'm back there. I have red. Still one back there. Nothing. In red. Yo, I'm pitching mid. Fast. Safe. One back there, right corner. Yeah, two back there. Yeah. What's going?
Don't like that pinch from Tyler. Don't like that.
Red and 2 on time.
Should just bang. Should just banged.
Yo, red. Still red. He's small.
Still there.
Dead. Other dead. One back there.
Backdoor weak.
Holy fuck! They just get broke from front like that. Jesus, son.
I need it. What's your smoker? He's hard son.
1-8. Skadoosh.
Dude, both there, both in the back.
Yeah, both there.
It was a nice opening, but it's a close roof side spawn for Optic. Next push, they battle in, lead, start to grow again.
Yeah, I mean, bro, listen to that listening compared to their listenings last week.
Wait for me. He doesn't. So then he takes his time and somehow
way
Shotzi
less
just,
energy.
got in between a couple of Falcons players, which leads to that break. But we saw Dashy, the pistol hit, and of course it is also a Hellstorm in the pocket and Optic lead.
Like Optic listen to LA scrims of LAT. No one listens to comms though. No one's doing
Optic
that.
trying to do a better job at the P1. Falcons
Unless your
trying
comms are
to maybe
astronomically
avoid a
bad,
late P1 blunder and
no
get a
one's
better
listening
opportunity at
to
P2 because
another
it was a
team's
full
scrim
60
comms.
seconds to Optic Texas.
It's just not. It's just
Last
not a
time
thing.
through. Dashy, a couple in front. I think his Amositz gets dragged and he's
Oh,
put down
fuck
the shots.
it.
He cleaned the scraps. He's 18-9. Leading the lobby, taking over. Spree, one more bullet would have continued, but that'll come to an end.
Yeah, I mean, everybody just dies on Pred, right? He's in the middle, and at first, it looked like he was going to go all the way through Dojo. Then he
Oh,
back, waits for
hell
his team. They just
no.
get smoked by
They've
Shotzi.
learned how to
Now
play
you have
Den.
the 4 dead. 10 seconds, you are going to fly forward. If you
Oh,
are Optic
fuck
here,
no.
hunt these players down. Well, it's just down to Xnid, and he does a good job of finding two. He's got to buy some time. Could have been cleaner there.
Oh,
for Optic,
fuck.
still
They
might
learned
be.
then.
Yeah, I think Xnid gives them a shot.
Yep.
To maybe hold on to spawns.
Oh!
But with Stellium's double, we'll see if this is the reason might be
The Pokemon have evolved.
because of Xnid's play. Hook got a bit of a spree at 4 straight. He'll try and bust things wide open. Chance to
Yeah,
get to 6 and he'll
just
get it
give
to
him the
6.
major, I think.
7 in front of him. Nothing left in the chamber, so he'll reload and rely on his teammates to pick it up. But Optic dealing with it, and so far P2 has been their playground.
Yeah, Mercules was turned around. But he just did not expect that one player to be in the back.
Yeah, I think we just give the major over there.
He's been able to win that fight.
Just say
So
fuck
you're
it.
gonna- You are able to break in, so another streak added to the arsenal. The crazy thing is you had 37 seconds after the first P1. You're just about to double it.
Yeah, I think we say fuck it. We skip over major 2 and go to major 3. I
Lights
think.
out. At P2, and well, the chain from P2 to P3 is where things started to unravel a little bit early on in this game, and he got a chance to do it here behind the
Because
streak.
holy shit.
Sneaking behind enemy lines with who?
Cancel Birmingham. Yeah, move it forward a bit.
He's going to get both, and the streak might set you up near the point. Not able to connect on anything, but maybe providing some opening lanes for you to at least get aggressive on this. Nice combo on the nades.
Okay,
there
hold on.
From Falcons, that'll be 2
Hold
for
on.
Cell. You deal with the first streak. Still 1 in the pocket of Texas, but went well.
They're going to call it in right away. Looks like
We're
it was
double
right back
streaking.
into
I
the-
hate
into the
people who
tablet.
double
So
streak
go
on the
for
same
a
hill.
round at 2. And well, you get the first kill if you are Falcons. So holding on right now. Mercules,
Put it in
Dojo.
Dojo.
All the way through. The rest of the players were through the middle of the map on Optic's side, so no one through Dojo. It's just Mercules. Shotzi, though, guess what? He is behind enemy lines. But I think you take this, you Falcons, all day, and you can look at the spawns, and you're holding on to
They
the
just
time.
wasted both their
Cells on
streaks.
5 in a row.
Yeah, you're still down 80, but that
They just wasted both their
momentum,
streaks.
That could have been ball game. If either of those streaks works out a little bit better.
And does Cell get a streak? That'll be another question.
He's getting close. 6 straight for Cell.
They just wasted both their streaks. They're
Falcons are
fucking
putting themselves
trolling.
into some better positions. This transition off a third going to be a big one, and we'll see how it plays out. Some tags in. Rethinking that gunfight, repositioning.
They're
All
fucking
headshots
trolling.
For Cell, 7 straight.
Oh, he
one off
does
the
it again.
Shots in the back.
He just gets behind.
Shots in the back.
He did it the last P4. He found the opening, and he's able to find 2. You still have the close spawns.
Sold.
But you need a couple of more kills to give yourself a little bit of breathing room.
It makes sense they want to play Dan over Blackheart because he can make those plays easier here, right?
100%.
Like him just finding an opening.
Help
He doesn't
him.
even take a gunfight to get behind you. The streak.
It's
does
actually
come through
winnable for
Cell, so
Falcons.
you'll
Cell
have
has
that
a
to work
streak.
with now, trailing by about 60. There's just not many openings on Blackheart to just catch. I mean, yes, you can take a long route and stuff, but not as easy to be elusive. That's for sure. With shots used to make plays, but hold up now.
Yeah, you've handled
Falcons have absolutely handled it. We'll see when maybe they get better value out of their streak jump.
Yeah, they
4v7 big gunfight.
Early P1 setup. Mercules gets aggressive through Dojo.
Streak in the
side,
sky.
and that's going to be the call. So
Hold on.
Going for it right away, but you're within striking distance now. 37 seconds.
Get on the
You see
hill,
what this
3.
does. So Optic, they're just going to hold for map control, but Kiz is going to get on the time. And
Dashie
now
somehow
you're gonna
dies to the
lose
streak.
one,
Helmet.
but not what you wanted. You're hoping to avoid that. But
Helmet.
in the side, or on the side of Falcons, is
Bang.
They're going to find
Winnable.
3 Kizes on the hill. Here we go.
Why is he talking about
All right,
Blackheart?
comeback.
Because that's so the vetoes that Optic play or do. So Optic veto Blackheart every series, like Kane, right?
To the point we see Cell getting cracked with a sub in hand. He's able to clean up one.
He's basically trying to say that it's easier for shots to find gaps on maps like this than a Blackheart because it's so small.
You're going to get this time
It's
and
hard
hold
to
the
pick
back
up
line.
everything.
Now, just no late hard point blunder. Oh, one is going to spawn in the back. That's number 7, and Mercules going to pop.
Oh, we're
They
not
didn't pick it
blocking.
up last time. They're
Oh,
not
we're
gonna
not
pick it up
blocking.
this time. What can Mercules do? Because now everything unraveling.
Oh, we're
It's
not
just like they're
blocking.
not even turning around that it's an option.
Run
right?
to
The
do.
player in P2 is not blocking that spawn. So yeah, it unravels again.
Oh.
So Mercules is gonna make you pay. Now it is XD just trying to hold on. His teammates
Winnable though,
will be here.
easy hold here.
A bit of a mess,
Actually, I'll hold.
if you are
He can
on.
hold this.
There's one thing we're going to look
Good
at
try.
into this. This is an Optic win. It is going to be the P1 to P2s.
Both of them.
Oh my god, the Troph.
Seem to pick up the spawn, but they're
The Troph
doing
just
it
to pick up
from
the nade.
front, holding
Bang!
it in the back. If they can turn this into kills in time, this would be
AG!
absolutely massive. Lead change is looming. With
Bang!
lead to
Dad!
the point for a second, but now the lead
change!
in. Falcons go out in front. The skirmishes continue
Merc!
to the point, but what a great job, honestly. Falcons, without the spawns in the back, doing a great job for the front.
And this all starts from that P3, right? Double Hellstorm, you hold
Right,
on,
Merc just
you're
pops a
able to find
3-piece
the
to hold
time,
it.
then you turn
It's
into
a really good
P4
20.
hole, but the game is not over.
It's a really
20
good 20,
seconds out to
rotate.
Fight for the scrap time, and well, it could come down to that P3 again.
Look at 3. 3 got a split.
Off to the races we
3
go.
got a split.
Get in position towards P3.
No way 7 reads this.
One towards the point.
He read it. Oh my god, he read it.
Either player saw each other.
Oh my god, he read
Mercules
it.
Maybe saw him. Mercules gets some damage in. Softens up Kismet.
Huge kids. Bulldog, Ruru.
At least able to get a kill before he gets dropped.
Shit on!
Tracking not quite on point. He will fall. Cell hurt. Drop.
Pred!
Luke with the multi. The skirmishes continue.
They're both sides.
20 points away from the victory.
Look at this fucking cheat code.
Mercules with another double.
We're 4-manning mid, Falcons. Use your fucking heads.
And well, there is the triple to try and close out game. Pred is fighting, doing the best that he can. But Mercules, I think, calls map 1.
Just content, Josh.
Opportunity to get in. They've got to go. They've got to win every single
Holy
fight.
fuck.
That's not going
I
to
mean,
happen.
kids 18
Optic
and 30.
will take the map 1 and yeah, the P1 to P2s.
Merc just bails them out again. 3-piece P2, 3-piece P3.
Play
Fuck
Falcons
off.
there, and yeah, no, they're just like you said. They're just not even aware the spawn could come in. We saw a couple of those split spawns.
Fuck
You
off.
just know how goofy they can get before P2, and you saw players pick it up on the side of Optic. It just does the same reads weren't there for Falcons.
Yeah, there's that back HUD spawn, and I just don't think you obviously don't block that from P2. And that's their furthest player back, right? You have to be in couches or lobby.
If they
right
lose
outside
today, they
of
will
the
never
stairs.
lose tomorrow. They
Instead,
should be
they're trying to
happy.
play in through sort of the other side of the map on P1 and
That's
P2.
not how that'll
You
work,
just
I
can't see
fear.
that split spawn
I wish how that would work.
2 times, but stats-wise, massive game out of Pred. A bunch of multi-kills. Mercules, though, he's in a match that with Shotzi.
And if there was one other thing he might
26
highlight
non-traded
on the
from
Optic side led to the win,
Pred.
just a couple of times that who the guy that slips through.
Everton
Shotzi
got a
able to get in
3-piece today
behind
too.
it, he
Cheers,
makes some
mate.
Plays around the objective. We'll check out some of the highlights as Mercules puts up over 4K damage, and Optic get their first win
Thanks,
on
mate.
Den. As you said, they've been getting it done in scrims, just trying to get it done in matches.
Yeah, it's going to make Optic fans very happy. And it
I mean, for the most part, Optic looked good there. Falcons strung a few together, but
yeah, probably don't want to use both Hellstorms.
yeah, they trolled that, man. I hate it when teams double streak a hill. It should be illegal. It should be actually like a fine system.
Because that was a hell of a fight out of Falcons. And this was that chance. I thought Shotzi broke P4 again, but you can see his teammates were just kind of so far away. And you
Should
get
be
the
illegal
mixed
to double
kills
streak a hill.
out of Exnid. So this is the P4 that almost ties the game up.
Why
on
not double
Falcons.
streak? Because
You got that Hellstorm.
the first one didn't work. No, it's fine. That's not a dumb question at all. If you streak once and it fails,
And even with that,
and then
you did a pretty good job at that last P2.
you win the rotation to the
Falcons
next
fought
hill,
it
right?
from
Or you break the hill on the
almost able to
second
pay off
push,
to get it back the entire
or
time,
something
so you
like
have an
that.
advantage maybe on
At least
rotation.
you have that in the
It's hard
back
to do throughout the
to
entire-
say,
that
if,
would
for
have
example, that fails. So say, for example, from the P3 where they
full
streaked it
It's
twice,
just not gonna happen.
Not to happen,
they could then
especially
streak
when,
P4 and then
Mercules
try and break
because he had
P4 with
a
the streak.
multi-kill there and
But
then a multi-kill
instead,
at the P3
they've
to
just
close
used
the
both
game
their
out.
advantages on the
boys
same
are
hill,
locked in, and now they're gonna get to a search and
where
destroy.
they've done the
So
exact
maybe
same
adding
thing, fucked
another
it.
tool to their toolkit. Fantastic map 1 is they'll get the win.
So-
and you can still see they're making some improvements there. So
It just basically makes it so you don't have-
They could have done a little bit better, but the fact is they walked away with the win. And now we get ready for the search and destroy, where Optic have been good, and on the other side, Falcons have not been great.
Yeah, and then and we're going to an exposure search, which like both teams throughout stage 2. I don't even know if Falcons played it, but this
What
to
the
me,
fuck was
is
that?
The major one, right? Because this was that winners round 1 matchup. And this is where we saw some early mistakes from players like Exnid.
Yeah, no, there was just some, I remember specifically like what the one through mid where he needed to trade a kill and didn't. It seemed like comms were a little bit off, or he was playing a little, I didn't want to scam, didn't want to play safe, not make a mistake, and it ends up kind of costing them in times. But we'll see if he's got more comfortable.
Bro, I'm not.
Something in search and destroy, because if this Falcons team,
That sounded like a Mario Kart fucking box
threat, to make a run into it,
that you drive through.
Make a run into a final.
Yeah, with how good their hard points been, you think if it just gets to like 50-50, they have a shot here.
No, 100%.
But I think
What
it's
was
just
that?
That they have to figure out. I think really relied on Colossus early, but that got worse. Now you're starting to look to Raid, which you have Raid if you get to that map 5.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get all the way to the map 5, though.
Triple exposure.
Optic,
This worries me for Falcons now.
Difficult Optic trying to, I think there's something to be said where it's like, first time playing everybody having 11 matches. I would love to end it perfectly and say we had the best qualifier of all time. But at the same time, what's the important thing? The important thing is the major. You want to work on some maps that maybe haven't.
Bro, they're such trolls.
So
I know that's a Gersh cook-up as well again.
They've been able to get away with that and also get get series victories. Next test will be the search and destroy.
It's such trolls, bro.
What do you want to see more of from Falcons? Like, what has been the issue? What do you think has been the big issue in search?
You dropped 500 Galkins with a 500 gifted, my man.
Yeah, I think just sort of be on the same page like mid-round. Like I think their openings are fine. They're getting some of these first bloods, but it's kind of step 2 to me. All right, like.
Right, map 2 prediction going up, peeps.
Post-plan setups.
I'm saying, give Exnid the sniper, let him get cracked with it.
Predictions up, predictions up.
Yeah, you do have Tiz on your team.
No, Merc is just very much Casper.
If he slide to that role, I feel like there's no way Exnid can't be twisted with a sniper. The way that guy moves, maybe he's horrible with it, though. I don't know.
No, I'd like to see it.
I honestly would. I honestly would. Then he's not probably in those positions where he's overthinking things. Just let him fly around, try to hit snipes. There's a reason I'm not coaching.
Yeah, Merc only knows COD. He knows wake up, eat COD, eat sleep.
Maybe they have. You're right. Exposure, though, into the mix for the map 2. Next in.
They are running down
the
mid.
Players in front of him. Damage into 1 or 2, able to walk away with 1, and he's just flying at you.
The problem is he's flying, but his teammates are dying. But Pred's still shooting after that map number 1. But Exton was so quick through Zig. He ends up flanking Mercules. I thought it was going to be a bit of an ugly one where like Exton wasn't going to be involved while his teammates die. But Pred, he turns it around, allows Exnid to get here.
And no hesitation, just aggression on through. Hook. Trying to get the spot, now trying to get the clutch. Nice damage. But still work to do.
It's a good chase.
1v2, plenty of time.
Yeah, well, this is.
Wait, Hours, what do you live in right now? Where do you live?
I have no idea where these guys are, and they just take low dirt back, right? So they have the bomb check.
Does Fall read this?
Well, Exnid looked here
He
for
had the
a
read
moment.
for it.
It's a hell of a read.
Back up, beautifully done.
Great map or round 1.
Solid round 1 there from Exnid. I thought he was in trouble earlier. Like, everybody's flying out mid on. The teammates had him there with the help, and then, no hesi. He gets forward, ends up with 3 in the round.
Well, yeah, I mean, he gets a kill there, like mid-box.
Sold.
And just runs, and I just don't know if Optic expect that. Like,
Probably not, no.
Probably not at all. You're sort of thinking, like, he's around mid-box. Where did he go?
Sold.
You get shot in the back 3 seconds later. It's like, how fast is this guy? Well, he is moving. Solid round out of Exnid. Falcons strike first. Now we'll see Optics look on the offensive end of things.
Oh my God. I'm hearing you, Hours.
Dashy.
Would it be anywhere? Would it be like a new place, or like as in like a new city, or same sort of place?
Try to push it right from the B outer route up through mid. They're able to find
Okay,
blood
Falcons
again.
are looking
Shotzzy out of
decent.
this.
Hold on now. You kind of look like Celium.
And the whole team having to back it up for now.
I think they look more like Neum.
Sequences going well for Falcons.
Yeah, just a lot of mid-map aggression. You do have Kismet, who's kind of playing on an island right now. You see number 3. He is away from the squad.
You have his ass, Herd.
He's either gonna, that timing.
Yeah.
He just repositioned
Got it.
and he got spotted. That is.
Got one though.
Okay.
Got one.
I was gonna say that was disgusting. The fact that he
Live
gets
Jaws,
one
I think
really all he
the
needed to do,
PSN
bomb
servers are down right
still
now.
Advantage to Falcons. Dashy though, rips Exnid head off, and that's the difference maker the snipe can be. 2v2, and we're all over the map.
Now you got that 04 dump truck. Heard you.
Okay, well.
Hear you.
Wrong read there.
Wrong read there. Yeah, no.
And that's kind of the thing when you're so split. don't have info.
Yeah, Pred took
Yeah,
a lap around the
you just
entire
called
map.
me
Let's see if he
big
walk away
back,
with the
big
clutch
back, by the way.
But Cell just caught with his pants down, not ready for that at all.
Big back, big back.
Here we go. See if Pred can walk away with the clutch,
Ooh.
able to win one. He has
Oh my
a
God, he's
smoke,
out.
able to finesse.
And he shot. 8
Back
shot.
to full HP.
Holy shit.
One top, one bottom.
How have they just missed each other?
The song and dance continues with 30 on the clock. Dashy backs it up.
I think he still has a snipe in hand, so he might only have a pistol. And well,
One shot.
just gonna throw some shoulders. This man is quick. And now there's a question of like, is he gonna hop this bomb? And well, Dashy has the read. I mean, just completely outplayed in this one-on-one.
Bro, he's got Pred to
Ah!
And
He got it!
Got to it. Okay, well, outplayed
Oh
until
my
the final
God.
seconds.
Yep.
There we go. It was just such a long one-on-one.
Ring out the rosy.
I was chasing ghosts for
Dashy
quite a
doesn't
while.
lose these, I'm afraid.
Dashy just a step ahead until he wasn't. Pred wins the round. That was a circus.
And this was I was kind of talking about, sort of step 2 in the rounds, where Falcons kind of throw you get the first blood. It's a 3-on-2. Then Exnid dies. Cell gets caught, but Pred, he bails you out.
Yeah, I think Dashy's just thinking if he chows here, I got my trusty pistol. I'm gonna
Nah,
melt
he
him.
had that
Or I'm
way
just not
before
wasting enough time.
7.5.
Enough
Josh.
time, yeah.
Way before. How old is Dashy? 26?
Pred doesn't miss a bullet though and clutches up. Pred 4-0.
27?
2-0 lead for Falcons. Pred by himself on this side of the map, just playing a little bit of dodgeball, able to dodge the nades. Nothing connects with him, so they don't know he's here. Dashy brought you
Great
back
call.
to a 3v3, I believe, with the snipe in the last round.
I can't believe Bruce is the oldest player in the league, man.
Or
That's
the 2v2
actually
or
insane.
whatever it was. This
Yeah,
time
he's had a snipe in each round.
This time he gets the blood.
And yeah, it's like if he doesn't get that blood, do Optic go? But I think after the blood, they slow down. And if they don't slow down, maybe they run into Pred. And now, yeah, he's
Never
it's
mind,
the
I lied.
opposite. You run into your old teammate who's
I
laying on
lied.
the ground.
Yep, total opposite. That's,
When does Bruce
that was a
retire?
really
People
good
think this
example of
year.
how
People
first blood
think
can change everything,
he's
though,
done
yeah.
after this year. But we'll see.
Without a doubt. 'Cause, yeah, I think Optic are going there.
And Pred might get traded, but he's getting one. Exit stomping. 1 versus 4. And behind a couple. Damage into a couple.
Jeff, how we doing, man?
Close anything out until Hook re-peeks and Hook gets dropped.
He's just saying hi.
Imagine.
Goes for the world
Hey,
star.
there was a snipe.
Yeah,
There was
a
Imagine.
snipe. Dude, hey, it looked all right. Didn't hit the shot, but I like what I saw. Give it to him.
Tariq 26 says you doing well. He's been playing since he was
Changes
like
the
fucking
plans. They're able to put the brakes on and catch him.
his early teen years. But like,
Pred wants to be
if
the
you're
pop-up
Dashy, I mean, it's the
surprise.
same thing with Sam, right?
Well, you know,
Sam
I mean,
could have
he
played
dodges
for
all
way
the nades.
longer.
That's like the key. They have
Scump
no
could have
info
played
that
for
he
way
was there.
longer.
Oh yeah, I know. I would honestly.
It's
if
not
it
a
was the
case
first
of
line, I thought
like
he was guaranteed to kill.
it being
That
they
round.
can't play anymore. It's if they just
You
want
saw
to
everything hit in front of him.
they
Like,
wanna
2
be
frags,
on
2
a-
stuns, nothing hits him.
playing COD
And
8
that's
to
usually
10
the
hours a
actual
day,
player, a little bit of
scrimming
dodgeball, right?
it,
I mean,
like
yeah.
doing
You're
this
trying to catch
online
somebody.
league match bullshit, traveling all the time. Like as much as it is a blessing, like
Dashy
they've known
nearly
Dashy's
gives you
known
another one.
nothing
Oh, well, Sal,
in his life
Sal
apart from
likes the
playing
shallow
COD.
snipers. Always has. He's on 0. Doesn't
And that's
matter.
it,
He's
like,
still going to be
that's
child
all he
snipers.
knows.
Gets first bullet in. The flinch will be enough. Shotzzy though, he'll have a one-on-one the other side as he pushes on forward. Kismet will be dropped and isolated. Cell will get put down by
Like,
the
some
wall
people
bang
just
from
want to experience
Hercules.
some new shit in their life,
And
you know?
wait this entire time for his lunch is who? Pred is gone. And it's exited by himself again quickly.
One
The
shot
bullet.
so weak.
And that'll seal it.
And well, that's the first time we don't really see aggression
That's
defensively
retires,
from
he replaces
Falcons,
him.
and
So
does
this
not
is the
look
thing,
great
is that if they
because,
want to
you
get
just gave up
Ernie,
so
I'm
much of
like
the map. You allowed
90%
him-
sure that
honestly, it was
Falcons
just
are going
kids
to
playing
drop
for
a
info,
fucking
was worried about the
megaton
snipe, and then like
on
yeah, he's just
on
so
Ernie next
challenged.
year.
Low dirt by himself.
this
when
year
he has 3
coming.
teammates window. Fact is,
So-
they just cannot let that bomb go down that cleanly.
We'll have to wait and see. Crab would join
So,
Optic 1
struggling.
bajillion
Through
percent.
4
He
rounds,
tried to get on Optic
0-4.
after MW3.
He's only done 100 damage.
Not great.
Cannot get involved. They're going to need him to turn it around. But the fact is, you're 2-2. So, not the end of the world. If you looked at the kills right now, I think it's a little more lopsided, but that's not going to be the case. Back to round 1.
Because the
Exit
rumor
straight
was
out.
is that Falcons after this year, because their contracts are up,
Looking to Chow, nobody there from Optic, but looks like it'll be a quick plan in. We'll see if Trophy is there for coverage or the nades are going to connect.
Falcons were
Looks
going to
like
swoop in and offer them
plan
the
is in.
fucking bag.
The Dashy.
So
He has 1 per round. man.
Another snipe.
Yeah, he's got 1 per round right now. This is exactly what you want. It's another first blood.
Well, it's 5 rounds, 4 snipes, but it's close. This is round 5, right? My faded.
Yeah, I won around.
Oh, we did. Oh, 5.
Are we talking more than Cell? I mean, I don't know the numbers, but
She doesn't have it on there yet. No, sorry. I was delayed.
I think anyone who is a pro at Unreal Passion loves it if they retire to deep down they can't
for the
compete.
first blood, it still showed 4. I was like, well, that's not quite how math works.
I think there's two different ways to look at it,
I'm so
Lynchy,
sorry,
right?
Joe. I should have trusted you.
And well,
I mean,
that just leads to a perfect.
I'm not looking at that thing ever again.
I don't know what the optic situation was with like the Dashi repick up and shit like that. But
We have the technology.
Scump almost came back last year to compete, or whenever it was. I think it was last year. And there was genuine considerations that Scump was going to pick up a controller again.
have to look over him. I wish you guys saw Joe's face when I said
Well, it was
that.
like
He
the
looked
year
at me
before,
like,
or whenever it
I
was.
was like, I'm pretty sure it's 5.
And he retired. So they clearly want to still
I'm never
compete.
looking at that
bro.
thing again. Just makes me an idiot. 4 straight for Shotzi, 4 straight from Hercules, 3 straight rounds.
Yeah, Sam had just come off the back. The year prior to him retiring, he won a world championship, and the year he retired, he won an event.
They get pushed up. Not connecting on that one.
Like, I'd still beat the fuck out of Sam, but he could have competed at the top for way longer.
Dashi not able to thread the needle to hit that shot. Shotzi's gotten real pushed up, though, while that whole song and dance was going down mid-map. He's in a position to absolutely catch
Where do you think
one,
Real
and
goes?
he will. Can he live his life, though? He's weak, and they are hunting him.
Austin.
Smoke will hit. He is out. Fast like lightning. But Hercules here with the help.
Yeah, you have the help now. You put some damage in. What do you do here if you are the duo and Shotzi
Why did he
and
retire?
Dashi?
He just...
Well, maybe if they were a little bit, well, you're just gonna hit another shot. Maybe that is why Cell is.
This guy's a freak!
Dashi keeps just destroying him.
That was filth. Cell.
1 per round, 6.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll never question your mathematics again. Can Kiz clutch up? But what a
You
finesse
done it
from
again,
Shotzi.
you bastard!
And what a snipe from Dashi.
Dirty bastard!
It's a good nade.
Oh, a little short.
We are going on a fucking executive tour
Taking
here.
the route around. Oh, but he's gonna catch one. He gets greeted by a nade, but he's still able to get the kill. Hold
Holy
up.
shit.
Great damage into Dashi. Pushing it out. Ring around the road again. I guess that's the clutch routes for Dashi. Not able
Holy
to win.
shit,
He'll
Kiz
draw.
beat Dashi with a pistol. Hold on.
Back to it. 2 crazy clutches from Falcons has them still in the hunt.
3-3. Shit, son.
I mean, they had all of the info. There was a dead nade at the ground, and Kismet run into it. They knew he was there.
Did it hit him, or was it just short?
No, it hit him.
I thought it did.
I think Shotzi dies, and then I think.
This sniper's
Or, sorry,
mental.
Shotzi dies. I think he's telling Dashi just to pistol him, but it never comes out.
Surely you'd be dumb if Optic offered you a bag. Yeah.
I gotta see it again. I couldn't tell if the
it
nade was
depends,
just short
bro.
and he took
Like,
damage from bullets, or if the nade
Optic
hit and he
used
didn't
to.
take
I
damage
mean,
from
Optic
it.
long term is definitely better for your career, but Falcons Red.
Good old Shotzi dead nade.
We've heard the rumor number that
well, there's been
that
some weird
sells
ones,
on.
Joe, but
You know.
it's a weird year.
That's
Listen,
life-changing
any other team,
bread.
and we're like, what in the world? But it's all good. We'll allow them to make some mistakes.
Yeah.
Just not mistakes you want to see next weekend.
True. Get him out now. Get him
And
out
it's
now.
not like this Falcons team will be bad with scrapping it, is it?
Fast one there for Falcons.
That's when they've had their success.
That's a
what we saw
Kismet
the last.
bulldozer.
Yeah, let's all last defense.
What is
a
the
little bit.
rumored
They
amount?
just know. It feels like
Anywhere
the match gets
between
stagnant.
700 to 850.
With
Something like
Kiz
that.
on it. So yeah, if you give Dashi freedom, he's gonna hit one.
Tell me the truth. The Kismet's standing, bro. He's got a good balance, good foundation to stand.
Yep.
So you run into him at full speed. Can you knock him over?
So Cell's getting mugged first.
Knocked him. I think I knocked
Cell's
him
walking
over.
around with security.
Right, I
What do you
don't know,
mean?
man. I got
Not
the wall.
mil.
I believe
700,000, yeah.
Just go for his knees.
Go low.
I'm taking out his ACL, MCL.
He'd still play Todd.
It's true.
Doesn't need him.
True. Oh, what is wrong with me?
There's a streak in the sky. Who's got a streak?
Dashi's been so
Well,
good with the
Four's
OAS.
dead.
Just unfortunately hasn't been able to walk
Wait,
away
does
with
4 have
either
mute
of the
field?
1v1s.
God, exits POV.
Great question.
Oh my god, he had mute field. Oh my god, he had mute field. Exited. What a play.
Hellstorm's maybe on the optic sheet of maybe a little practice there. Gotta figure those out.
100% had
Not
mute
working.
field.
Point, dude. Not working.
100%.
Steamrolled in the last round, and it's looking that way in this one. Hercules, throwing an insane clutch, catches a great timing onto Kismet, but lots of work to do if he can pull off the 1 versus 4. Had the
There
ring on
we
the frame.
go. Sold!
Exit takes over in that round. If he's your playmaker in search and he's putting up numbers like this, they're gonna be tough to beat.
Well, I'm assuming because he's just running up dirt to find 2 kills. So
yeah, he had mute field pop.
Maybe killed Shotzzy in the Hellstorm?
No, he had mute field pop. Let's engage the brain.
I believe that was the play.
Mute field pop.
Oh, okay. I knew he got a second, but I wasn't sure of the second one. That was the most awkward gunfight of 2026.
Oh, he had mute field, so that's what it was. They didn't see him on the Hellstorm. They didn't see him on the Hellstorm.
Cheers, Joey D.
Field play. I love that. Good shout. Because that's something we're not going to really notice until we see a replay.
Shaughnessy there for free.
Yeah.
Just ball knowledge you just don't get around these parts, you know?
Good old mute field play. Incredible there out of Exton. Because he's on 4 straight.
Just ball knowledge around these parts.
Back to back.
You're welcome.
Pressure now. To Optic to bring this back. I mean, in fact, he's 2-7.
Anyone want to help this guy mid or? How was Shotzzy just got to? Oh! 3! Look at 3. He's already in kills. Oh.
Kiz is in your spawn, and you had a chance on the Dashy to turn into a 1-on-1. But yeah, fact is,
Pearson's down apparently.
Had everybody in the middle of the map, and Kiz was on like a long route. Like, yo, don't die on me. And well, they all died.
Yeah, Mercury's position isn't this. Maybe you got a shot, but even if he gets killed, probably getting traded.
You see number 3, like he's just.
Oh my God, Cell needs to. Oh, who is it? Cell needs to get that kill. Holy shit!
Not quite enough. Optic staying alive in this search and destroy, and for Falcons,
not the 5-3 curse. Not the 5-3 curse again.
To just close out the search.
Who would you rather? You have Falcons on one hand or Optic on the other? I'm taking Optic 1,000,000%. But Millie, appreciate the raid name. Appreciate the raid name.
Who's gotten to a good spot?
How'd the
and the timing
how'd the 2K go, Millie?
You see Cell starting to work into the top window. If Dashy like over peaks that, I think the nade lands.
Good help from Pred.
And then Cell's able to find that.
I appreciate
jail.
my boy.
Yeah,
Thank
Pred
you, dude.
Just making sure no funny business. I have the read on YouTube.
Yeah, he's like.
Sunday mate, baby, absolutely.
Pred was the finisher. They are fired up. They know
absolutely.
Improvements.
Dead by what's good? How we did?
Search and destroy win, and they are pumped.
Bro, Falcons could arguably be up 2-0 here. I'm telling you, they have weakness. These cats. I'm telling you.
One of those 1v1s. This is going the distance, but as good as they are, still some misplays on the Optic side at times.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give Pred props, dude, because he was frying map 1.
Double expose. I mean, this is the swing map. Whoever wins this wins the series.
Search destroy. The Des talked about it. He's got like a 1-3.
The exposure overload. They both fucking love this map. So.
Playing together, and it is paying off.
Yeah, I mean, Cell, not a great map, but who cares? I mean, like, boys, all right. Fired up to see Pred next hit, putting in that type of work in search.
Yeah, one more map win, and they get to go raid last map.
I mean, that guy's allowed to put up a good map in search and destroy. He has
I think exposure hard point is like Optic's favorite hard point. So you gotta win this if you're Falcons. You gotta.
Will tie us up at 1-1.
Got it.
And now you get to their exposure overload, where they're 3-0. Nameless thinks they're the best exposure overload team in the game. They have shown that. But Optic is also undefeated on this one, so
yeah, quite good at overload.
Yeah, should be good.
They've had their first loss.
Optic sold. I think.
So
I think Falcons showed a couple rounds as well, though. So like, I think it evened itself out.
It's Falcons that really
losing after the meanest bounce back performance against their next stops. Cheers, David, mate. Thanks, mate.
This weekend to get their 10 to get 6 wins, but you do it here. I mean, you're basically guaranteed T6.
Thanks, mate.
For this Falcons roster. We'll see if they're able to do it. The battle continues though with the Math 3 exposure after this quick break.
Just bad juju being put upon my team's name. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just sick of it.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
At least Koi will be a 3-0. Fuck off, Complex. How about fuck you?
Monster Energy, the
fuck
official
you.
energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale. In
no, it actually is true, David. It really is.
All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
Maybe I should just, to be fair, I said Surge were going to shit on Koi last week, and we won the series, so. Maybe you're on something. I actually might just be a devilish curse upon anyone that I speak about. I said Heretics with a 3-0 shit slam Ravens today, and they got 3-2 bombed. I actually have a curse. I figured it out now.
Got me.
We have the overload device.
What's a lobby lock-in? So either when we do 8s or when we do like games with chat, Cheshire, you could use that and I can lock you in. Did you randomize it? But
Here's the overdrive. Popped as he just tried to back him up, make it on the
The curse has been broken. Maybe the most, like, iconic line in COD history. Yeah, you're now playing in the next Koi series tomorrow against Optic. Congratulations, Cheshire. Welcome. Good news.
In game 5. Oh no! 4v2.
Good luck.
What? This is criminal. What was that?
Play for the win.
Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know where you died from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew he was there the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
Yeah, I'll fund you to the office to play as well. Yeah. Fuck it. Why not?
He's in. He's just running.
So Stub used to be a player, would he? He's now just like content guy for us.
Come on now. Come on now. Yo, this guy was f***ing so much.
Someplace. I don't like your attitude.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys?
I'm not a fan.
Optic, f the Greenwall. Vamos! And that's going to do it for me and Vico here on the stage.
Dude, I kind of miss Vic. He was your guy.
I miss Happy, bro.
He's like
what a bloke.
Jack. Probably dating a supermodel, rich. Yeah, good for him. His life worked out for him. But let's keep the series
What a
going.
bloke.
Talk about this map 3.
Again, strong one for both squads, but if you're talking this
Yeah,
Overload,
complex.
I think
I'm
Falcons-
sure.
Yeah,
I'm
this has been
sure.
the best 3-0 throughout stage 2. As you said, Optic, though, best Overload team in the game. Finally lose one after their crazy double-digit streak.
Yeah.
And well, Huki has been a monster when it comes to Overload.
He's a monster at just about everything.
Fuck
This guy
Koi,
has been
W
absolutely
face. Cheers,
insane.
Taffy,
We were
mate.
talking about MVP
You're banned.
race. It's early. Yeah. We've had one event, but he's looking
Cheers,
like
mate.
a contender for that. We'll see as the year goes on, but he has been absolutely insane. King Kyler.
And he's had some of these online stages in the past, so I think we're just all... Can he do this next week?
Can he do it all year? Yeah. Especially,
Look at this guy, man.
We're
Kills
all the way
per
over
10
Birmingham.
minutes.
It's gonna be a fun one.
31 in Overload.
With this team, he doesn't have to have a 1-3.
No.
That's an entry.
Well, that's one of those things, though. It's like sometimes it's just not realistic to put up those numbers once you get to land. Like, if he's not, how does the dynamic change, and are they fine? I mean, I still think they're going to be fine, but just with how this team is
I think if he's putting up a 1-3, if
they're winning the event,
yeah, I think
without a doubt, yes. I would put money on that. If who has a 1-3, they win the event.
Right, he's just
all
running
right, well,
them.
we get ready for the Overload. Falcons
Absolutely
trying to run
just
out the momentum of this map 2. Map 1 was very winnable for them, barring a couple of mistakes or missed reads on spawns. They had a chance to do that. I think you're feeling pretty good if you're them. Like, we're in this series. Not many teams have tested Optic.
Yeah,
not many
Chad
teams have pushed
Sealer,
them.
that's
They've
the
won
attitude
game
that
5
I
twice
need
over this entire
from you
stretch.
TikToks. Fuck you.
Yeah, I think this is a
you lot. Fuck
a
you.
huge confidence for them. Just how this match went on LAN at the last major. You win this.
That's what I
it's
need.
just sort of a mental battle if there is a matchup. Next
Like, we
weekend.
can do it. Like, we can do
this. Yes.
100%. And maybe it seemed like Exton, I don't know, maybe felt some
Fuck
nerves at
you.
that first major with this team.
Nice
He
job.
maybe he's a
See,
little
look.
bit more comfortable
See?
at the next.
Why can you
and
lot
yeah,
be a lot
for
more
him,
like that?
Just a mental hurdle beating this team.
Ah.
He had a great search and destroy there. But we'll take a look at some stats before we get locked and loaded
Fucking
into
A.
this map 3.
Just a mess.
It is just a mess. Like I said, Falcons are looking for that 6th win. They have a second match to play this weekend. That'll be against Surge, I believe it was.
I'm sick of it here.
Optic's final match is against Koi.
We have Thieves next versus G2.
Yes.
Yeah, I turned it
Thieves
down
2
a
matches
bit.
are tough. They play G2
Sorry, I
and
think
then
I
they play
fixed it.
Gentlemates.
I mean, G2 should go to 7 and have
I mean,
seconds.
after I come back, I'm going to be changing out everything for the
No,
Elgato
yeah,
stuff anyway, so I'll be
I
able
don't
to
know.
adjust everything a lot more than I can now.
Like, you think you know, like, kind of Gentlemates in
Oh,
down
Soul's
how
not even
it
here,
is,
so.
like, for, like, those 4 teams. But, like, for the rest, I mean... Yeah, because do I think Koi's going to beat Optic in the final match of the weekend? No, but I don't know.
I mean,
Maven?
Optic might play them on 3 den, so...
Yeah, exactly. If anyone would play him on 3 dens.
Maven.
Legitimately might just play them on 3 dens.
You're the den team? All right.
Yeah, we'll play you on 3 dens before the major, sure.
Get slammed. I mean, no one, I don't think
Serious?
Koi's seen a den in their last 3-4 matches, but they may in that one.
They might.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Thieves
So
could be the play.
there might
I
be
mean,
an upset.
technically, yeah.
We'll
Bumps
see.
are in. Prediction up,
They might
people.
boil down to how much Optic care about being 11 or no, and how much they care about continuing to work
Prediction
on the
is
maps they need
up,
to work
my
on.
darlings.
Or just how much they want to square up people in their maps and just let them know they're better.
Yeah, that's a mental battle in itself.
Or you do what Ace
Jet
used to do.
Pickham's
and you
leaderboard.
just
I'm
let
good.
people fry you and
Thanks,
think they're
Selena,
better
mate.
than you and then go
Jad,
on
don't even
final
fucking
way. As we
start.
always said, like, he would throw in scrims.
That's a Pat story for sure. Yeah, of course.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Don't even fucking start.
I had a cold for one trim.
The football, mate.
Exposure. Two fantastic overload teams on exposure.
I'm having a great time.
Kareemus with a tier 3. You look so stupendous out there, my sweet pea. You look.
Gotten 2 to start you off. Next, they just
Oh my goodness. You look fucking great out there. Tier 3, sure we will, my darling. Absolutely.
Pressure from Hooch and Shotzi, how good they are getting lost flanking you. It is the same
Fuck off, Dane.
on exposure overload for Pred and Exnid. As soon as they get to like a window room inside of your B4, good luck dealing with them.
Oh, if you've got kids
The ball's gone right.
just slamming you to start.
Go!
It's probably gonna bode well, but he's doing it on one side and you're attacking on the other.
Bang!
It'll be a score.
What's the weather like? Cold, wet, windy, snowing. It's
Dance
shit.
around in your back line. They've got to deal with him. He's playing hide and go seek. He's still back there.
Yeah, while they're trying to deal with him, his teammates are coming off spawn, and it spawns top
He's
side,
doing
so
such a
it's
good
tank.
job here, by the way.
I'm not sure. I have no idea. Merciless is still looking for
It's the
him.
longest game of hide and seek I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
Yeah, it's really warm. Like
streak off the rip will come to an end, but damage done is Falcons.
Elena showed me earlier. It's like 25 in Denver or something like that.
Begin to go down here around
So it's meant to be like 10 degrees, which isn't too hot, but it's meant to be like sunny with a bit of cloud the entire week.
Next, it doesn't
which
get
is
one,
good.
and things unravel probably quickly, and that might be a score. But out comes the
I just want to see a bit of blue sky. I'll be honest.
Finesse. I mean, you're just going to
Fuck
take back to
me.
where your teammates are spawning, and then you can go the other way. Heads up play there from Hercules. Hook's going to be the lead blocker. But Pred and Kismet find the kills. They will slow this down, take possession.
Shotzi is still here in a threatening position, but that
I'm
is
sick
dealt
of
with
seeing.
quickly,
I'm
not
sick of it
quite the,
snowing. Like it's been snowing for 2
hide
months,
and
bro.
seek
I'm
king
done
this
with it.
game that we saw from Kiss.
I'm fucking done with
Off
it,
the
mate.
opening. They're still just thinking
98
about where
in
they
Cali
wanna wrap
today.
this out.
Ah.
Be careful with this. It's tough.
Yeah, everyone was telling me it was great weather today.
And well, you're not watching this?
No.
May not matter.
Hold on.
It will matter, Joe.
No, it won't. No, it won't. 3.
It may not matter.
Bulldog.
It's here.
Holy.
Row.
It still may matter.
Row. Bulldog.
That was, dude, I started sweating actually.
No, Merlix. This was the most amount of snow they've ever had.
Just have who come and steal your balls.
In written records.
Well, now okay, you get to trade on him.
This was bad this winter.
Run forward, please.
Lord Almighty,
what is happening?
Like last winter, it was decent. I enjoyed the snow. It wasn't too bad.
Hook's in behind again, but thankfully
This winter.
We'll get it done with the pistol. It's a circus here early in the map 3. Let's hear the comms from Falcons.
Bang! It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, yep.
I'm getting right. Needed tower. On the ball. One shot P1. One shot. Tower, Dashy. One
It was 44 today somewhere? Where the fuck was that? What? Selim's doing mixtapes. Ball goes left.
I have bottom server, guys. How did you? Listen. Bottom server. Grab the ball.
I'm going.
Oh, I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Don't like this.
What?
What?
Come on. I'm with the kids. Run, kids. Run, kids. He's on the top. I'm dead.
Oh my god.
He's up top above you.
Predator just gone for the ball.
No, two gun. One's our cousin. One on the H&E.
Oh my god. Who stopped that ball?
This has been a ridiculous half.
Oh, you saw how patient they were. I mean,
no, the comms are Pred were great. Yeah.
One, Pred's got you feel like Pred's got a chow.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just trying to maybe sneak that one in.
Sometimes he's like too sneaky though.
No, but they waited for it. Maybe that works for
4-man push B side.
Or versus other teams, but not versus Optics. That's what they're going up against.
And now Optic
Oh, relays right. Why are we wrapping? Why are we wrapping? Falcons, go right. Go right. Go right.
It's a bottom side spawn. Counter opportunity maybe for Falcons, but you lost Kismet. So that'll slow things down a bit. Picking up the cut is
They can get a ball touch, yeah.
He's going to get 2. All on Shotzzy now to make the play.
Do we check the cord?
Just have to kill EMP carrying a good spot.
They do.
Snap from Pred as Shotzzy just gets fried.
Bang!
Score
Hold on.
for Falcons.
I mean, you can just tell how familiar these guys are with each other. Honestly.
Oh, shit.
Because I think the Pred play, you're waiting for Pred. You know he's the last one.
Oh, yeah.
Like, and then that play, to just check that spot. Because, all right, who are we looking for? Shotzzy? I'm going to turn this corner and check it. Because this is what I would do.
Yeah. Slams him. 2-1 to Falcons, and what was, I mean, we had the game of hide and seek at the beginning.
They gotta take this map, bro. They gotta take it.
Falcons wrap the EMP back and forth in their base for about 2 minutes just to let Hook 3-piece them without taking a single point of damage. But then they're able to hold on.
Optics downfall begins. All right, relax.
You would sell you the kangaroo. We're like, this is the weirdest
Please stop
game,
talking to me about the man
like,
aging man. Please, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I've had the flu this week.
No,
I'm
this
like
is
coming
a
off
weird
of a
one.
fever.
Please,
this has
no.
just been goofy.
I think it's just sort of like, yeah, the 2 different play styles clashing. I would assume that like Optic's probably pretty like, the hell's happening?
Yeah.
Please, no more.
I think you're probably right.
Well, they just let kids for free in their base.
Falcons, it has been throughout the entire game, and they've got a 2-1 lead behind that. Pushed up his Kismet. He was the break-off king in the opening moments of the first half to lead to a score. Can't deliver the same results this time. So that'll be the push stalled out. Defense is good enough. Mercury's at 15 and 10, and now
Fucking hell, Antarctica is boiling.
let's see what Optic Texas do with this. They're parked
The
the
world?
for a second. Trying to find a kill to get out.
Yeah, you want them to sort of over-rotate there towards the top
Or
B side.
Penguins.
That's exactly what they want to do. But now they might go towards top B. So you're going to spawn them A. You can already see Mercury's is on 4 in a row. He's got the help of Dashy behind him. Reading the spawners, getting that first kill. The patience.
Poor
on point,
Penguins.
But you still need the next set of kills. But it is MC locking those down.
I thought that nade might get maybe 1 or 2. If it just lands right, but not going to turn anything.
Oh my God.
He's still here fighting. He's gonna grab
Oh my God.
it. He's going to go. He's going to bounce. He's
How
gonna
did he
get
just
through.
get
Shotzzy
that
locks
for
in there, able to
free?
play and tie us up at
How did he get that for free?
The plays you gotta watch for that guy. Just able to sneak in, just able to find those timings. They didn't work a lot of the first half, but he's gonna keep going for them. Able to tie this up.
Who's 4?
Exnit will delay this push. He'll drop EMP carrier, and he's just going to grab this.
Oh,
I thought he was just
yeah.
going to run 4, but no.
Just gonna
He's
say.
gonna wait for his teammates to help him out mid-map. His help gets laid out. Shotzzy stuck in the corner, damage into both, but not able to finish the kill. We'll set up an easy
Good
one for
douche.
Hook, though. Well, as I said, damage into both as Hook comes into the clean.
What in the
catch.
world is the
Big
little
bullets
St.
in the both
James?
of those guys. But you just continue to fight if you are Falcons. And well, right off a spawn, Shotzi's back to it. The hipfire, perfect, straight to the face of Pred.
I swear, hipfire is like questionable sometimes.
Yeah.
Drop it, but
That
there
one-
it was not questionable.
Not at all.
I was like a hungry hippo, and well, the little balls were Shotzi's bullets.
He just jumped over somebody.
Sure did. Well, hippos probably can't jump too high, but that's all right. I'm not a zoologist or whatever.
Got
deals
it.
with animals. Drone is topside, they'll fight for control. Cell had a dud in the map too, but started to get back to himself.
Are there
here
any
in
good
this
rank
one.
rewards
One
for
of
the
better pistols in
for
the
the
game,
leaderboard
and he
event?
wants
There
to get
is,
active
yeah.
with it. Wide open goal. It's just whether utility hits. Stun is a little bit short. He'll go
Bang!
and stomp on his face.
Hold on.
Also put it
Full
through,
spawns
lead back
left.
to Falcons.
Well, the thing is I think
Get away from the spawn, Cell. Get away from it.
So you see
Get
the
away from
spawns,
it.
and Pred is already there. A lot of the times, it's about the free counters that this map gives you. But you don't push on through. You try to wrap back, try to stop that, and Pred's already there for the cutoff.
Bro, pinch, kids,
So you
pinch.
deal with the danger, and you hold
Move!
on with 2 minutes to go.
Shotzzy, though, once again in a corner. His kill will delay the push. Kismet will get one. They'll grab that. They'll scoop. They'll go.
He scores it!
Through. Pred getting another one in. 4-2 advantage with 2 to play.
And now you know what they're thinking.
Please park
Do we
it.
get possession of this and
Park
bring
this thing?
Yeah,
Park
bring
the
this all
fucking
way
bus.
back.
Throw it back. We'll see if they can get in position to do that. Or
Please
if Optic
park
can
it.
keep applying the pressure to not allow that setup to really come through. Pred just trying to stay up, being squirrely, but
They just
Hook
got to deny the ball.
eventually
That's all they
gonna
got to
take
do.
it out. You've got advantage in map position for now. Hook finding some big ones. Hook finding another one.
Holy shit, they're running it down Zig.
as he's peeling apart. The
What a kill on
Falcons
ball.
onion. This may set up a score, but unfortunately,
What a kill on
lose
ball.
the EMP carrier.
What a kill on ball.
The person going to pick it up is going
Oh,
to
shit.
leaves the turret in the back. that gets 4.
He's got to go.
Can he scoop it and go?
Oh my god, what a nade!
Nade from Kiz off spawn.
What nade!
That might stop the comeback.
I mean, yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, you have that, and then it would have went topside. Still a minute to go. Optic still in control. Finally feels like they're starting to get all the kills that they want.
They've got to run the ball mid.
Execute here on the offensive side.
1.
Hercules with 1.
Sell. Sell. Park it. Harambo, here we are. GG.
A big old bust.
Yeah, we're going to be hanging out here for 30
Parking that shit.
I'm glad it's not a couple minutes, Joe.
Yeah, at least it's 30 seconds.
I mean, this 30 seconds would be less time they took to find Kisman when he was back here. That's true. Honest, I would love to hear the comps from Mercules. I don't know where this guy is. I can't find him.
Holy.
Now, maybe. No, never mind. This is the time to reset. Not enough time to do it. I tried to hype myself.
Holy, we're going 5.
Just not enough time to do it. So, Ant said he thought the Falcons were the best exposure overload team in the game. They get it done in the map.
That's back-to-back overloads. The Optic are lost now.
Square up. It's a big win from Falcons. Now up 2-1, and well, this will be the 3rd time.
What a nade at Kiz, bro. I literally won on the map.
They're able to come away with a game 5 victory.
Complex, I thought it was going to be a 3-1, bro.
Just very unorthodox style. This ain't just walking. It's 2-1.
Weird.
You should see it walked in, like arms across his chest. Just the biggest smile
Weird.
on his face. This guy's cheesing. You know what happened last time Ali started dancing about the Paris advantage, bro?
Well, I'm not excited. I just want to check out.
Yeah, all right. We're having a good time, though. Dude, that was some of the moments that map were like a clown show. I was like, what is happening? No, the Kismet nade was nuts. Holy, we'll take a look through the stats and how that one played out.
I mean, because it felt like the last 2 minutes, mid-map control was all of Optics, and it felt like they couldn't really get that clean throughout this. I don't know. But finally, it was starting to flow a little bit.
No, it felt like the desperation hit, and they clicked. Yeah, they did. When who killed like 4 straight, I'm like, all right, here we go.
But then, yeah, just that
$50. Both of us getting an accurate prediction.
No, that day was wild. Are you suddenly hearing the entire town in your ear? Yeah. When I said the alley comment, I heard her laugh, and I was like, am I in the Twilight Zone?
It went away. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. It just makes me laugh. I'm like, what is Ant talking about? He's talking about ordering cheeseburgers. Oh my god. Looking through some of the highlights. And that was a funny one.
I mean, it was 2-1.
It was like a fun one, but also just a funny one. I don't know. That had me laughing on multiple occasions.
Yeah, I think this was the most impressive little bit here, was from Falcons. Is like kind of scoring top B and then just making sure you have bottom side control. Well, I guess you never really got the forward spawns from Optic at that time, so maybe that's why they felt like they could wrap all the way back. But Pred was on top of it, able to chain those two together, and then yeah, this nade. I mean, you see where they're spawning; they're out. Like maybe one player could get there, but everybody else was out of that.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a guaranteed score, but
Get the
it's
fuck
a
out.
good chance that
Get
he's
the
able
fuck
to.
out.
He's still, like, you still have a good bit of ground to cover to get into the actual score, but well, the grenade into the story. We didn't get to see how that was going to play out. It's back-to-back maps now.
We always talk about the sub-liners, boys, and those nades, man. Kids, guys.
Comes from that family tree of dropping teardrops. We stay on exposure, and while we started the run for Falcons on exposure, Optic's first loss in Grave may be on exposure unless they can get it to the raid search, and that's where you felt like if Falcons could get into that map 5, you felt pretty good about their chances. Well, they've guaranteed that map 5. Now it's a question of can Optic get it there?
Well, you can see right here, it has been a long time since a team has put up 3 maps on these boys.
No, it is one of the most impressive runs we have seen.
Well, I guess that one, it was 4 maps. So it was the final. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All the way back to the final. That is nuts. These guys have been lights out. Yeah, they've had the occasional hiccup. They've dropped some maps. So the fact is they've closed it out when they needed to, and now need to get it done here. Wow. The need's really on the Falcons side, I guess, when you talk about the 10 points they really want to make sure they get. If they get that, Falcons, they got Surge still to go. Good chance they get to 7 wins, and they're sitting like a 2-3 type seed.
Dude.
Still waiting to get a couple butts in seats before we hop into the map 4.
Look how fucking white Gabe is. Translucent ass. Okay.
100%. You think they're doing like headbutting each other right now?
Something like that.
Say headbutt accident Predator. Just
got it.
They come back with black eyes. Stats from the old duo, Pred and Shotzi. Map 1 rewind. Both put up 33. Both putting in damage. Shotzzy some crucial plays in that map.
I'm telling you, Nick's gonna fit in, bro.
secure
He's
the
gonna be
victory.
kicking about in his
Pride
Colorado
released some
and
monster
Papa.
plays over
Like.
these last 2 maps to give them the 2-1 edge, though.
Yeah, he was a multi-kill machine though in the middle of that map.
The
Number
filters
1.
aren't disabled, by the way. Yes,
Sort of
they
an
are.
early Shotzzy start, then Mercules closed it out. Couple of mistakes there from Falcons, but it doesn't matter. They bounce back, win the next 2.
If you redeem it, that's on you. I've got something in my eye, bro.
Well, yeah, then Den. I mean, you still have your openings, but you expect these guys to have the M15s out.
Getting full night tracky, Black Air
no,
Forces.
Like mid-map, you know how it is.
Full night tech
This
up.
is that Predator Shotzzy play that's going to disrupt the flow of a team or accidentally flip out their team, depending on how the sequence goes. Optic boys, butts and seats, talking through things. So they're talking through maybe some of the things they'd like to change about the last map or talking forward to
Bro,
this next one. How was that when you were a player? You kind of avoid like talking about the last match until after the last map until after the match.
Yeah, it's just sort of like, all right,
Kind of need to, right? Like,
Yeah,
look forward.
What are you gonna do? All right, let's sort of talk about map 4. It's a little different now because they have the coaches in their ears. I never really had that.
That's true.
They're probably talking about.
You play with Rambo as basically a coach in your ear.
They're talking about break-offs.
Where is
sort of what
Sode,
they like
man?
to do. Hey, remember what have we been working on in scrims? Remember these couple of hills? Just sort of small situations where they need to.
What is going on here?
Improvements.
Okay.
I don't know
Well,
why
I think
Exit
that's
plays
what we got
tilted.
next.
I remember
Before we
when
get
they
going
first
here,
turned
map
up to
4,
LAN.
chance for Falcons
I think
to
it
just
was
close this out.
Miami
We go to map
Major
5.
in
Who the hell
MW3.
knows? I mean, both these teams got reps on Ray.
I remember, bro. They all play all sorts of fucked up.
From this Optic team are some crazy moments. That was the one with like the first. Oh, that was the one versus G2, right? With the Mamba timings and stuff. That was insane. I kind of hope
All of them have something quirky
Yeah,
about their
that's kind of
setup
map
going on.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing about Exposure Hardpoint, it's one that, like, Optic, they haven't seen. I don't even think they've played at this stage because I think they've just, like, always been confident in it and they've wanted to improve elsewhere. So it's just, like, one we've had, like, we're good here. We don't need to focus on this in matches. Let's look elsewhere. But it finds its way into the series.
I think we got all our players at their setups now, so we should be ready to go. Sorry for a little bit of delay before this map 4.
Are we good to go?
Hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Happens.
I don't know. It's after map 2 or it's not at all. keep a milk
Map 4
jug
predictions
close.
up.
Not sure.
Are we going to 5?
I believe we run.
Or are Falcons winning 3-1? I think we're going
That's the type of
5.
league I'd run.
It's a
I'm
monster
putting
force
my
three, brother.
Yeah. True.
my points on Optic
You are
here.
not
This
wrong.
game 5.
I don't know if I'm 41. If I can make it through a whole series at this point,
It didn't come with a koi sticker.
how many years
I'll
of that
put a
was.
word in
Like, I'm
for you.
calling a
Yeah,
timeout.
sorry, I dropped that, guys. Sorry, that's my
Baldy's
fault.
got
That's what the commercial break's actually for.
That's my fault, man.
Oh God, soon you probably won't be wrong. Optic
Prediction
now
up,
answer
peeps.
back As we stick on exposure.
If you would like to get some pointos on.
You saw Pred and Shotzzy stats for the map 1, terrific in that. See if they can have the same type of impact on this one, or will it be the ARs leading the way? And what do you know? It's Pred versus Shotzzy to start us
Holy
off.
fuck,
but
they win the break off.
Pred will come out on top, and that was 3 dead for Optic for a moment, so hard point control will be the Falcons.
Wait,
Now
Jad,
starting
when do
to
you
touch us at the
when do you
top.
get to bro?
Yeah, and right off a spawn, Mercules goes all the way through Solar Sign. I just don't know if you're really going to expect this that early on a P1.
You think Saturday, Sunday as well?
He was all
Or
the way
you just
top
are you
rated.
just there
The
Saturday?
timing kind of works out his way. Mercules does find one. But
Bro,
Chisholm's
I'm there
first, right? He's
every
still
day,
at P1
brother.
control.
I'm there from
Yeah.
Wednesday to
You'd love to
Monday.
not get one, but the fact you can instantly trade it at least.
Yeah, because I thought his plan was just going to flip the map for Optic
no,
and give them all map control.
And what a nice gunfight win for Kiz on to Dashy. Feel good if he's
They've
able to
got
win
an
those types of
optimal
fights.
setup here as well.
Now set
Never
up
mind,
inside
they
the
all
next
just
few
died
loose
on
couple players,
everyone.
though, and this is going to be immediate pinch and pressure.
Look at the one spawn, look at the 2 spawn.
Here. Or are they? Well, after he takes some shots, they sure were, but the problem is Dashy already got 2. And that's tough to be ready for. They spawn left side.
Look at these spawns, man.
Dashy's not 10 feet away from you.
And while you get one split, and it is actually, I was going to say, Hook stuns it, and Redkin
They are
does it,
just
but he
fucking up
loses
the
the
base.
gunfight. So
Turn
what's-
4.
what's set up so well for Optic, right after that P1, it's looking great, but then everybody dies. So you don't win
Sode!
those gunfights, now Falcons
Done!
in control.
No, we've seen that all year. Yeah. Like,
God!
You sometimes do the hard thing, and then just that next fight, so tricky. So
Yeah,
immediate
sorry.
back
Tom's
in by
financial
Falcons.
status prevents him from
Not a ton
stepping
of time
foot
really accrued yet for either
within
team,
a
but
20-mile radius of Birmingham.
Optic battle back
Yeah,
in with
there you
10
go.
or so
See, look,
seconds
told you.
remaining. Right side
I
of the
told
map,
you,
though,
didn't I?
controlled by Optic Texas, and they'll be in position for next as the duel
See
still
that
goes
shit?
down on hold as the final couple
That's
ticks
good
go
for
away.
me now.
Set up at next will be Mercules. And you've got Riyadh spawning exactly where you want them at ult. You're going to safe spawn in for Hook in a second here.
Bang!
That's a nice nade from Extendel. That might be enough to open things up and keep it messy.
My God, what a pinch.
Guess who's
What a
behind you?
pinch.
It is the Magician Shotzzy.
They are spawning in
He does.
hell.
Finds the routes, tests the limits, and look at where he is going. As well, take notes. Yes, get to your spot and then take your
And they're
time
flipping out every kill
to
as well.
find
They're
the
flipping out
freebie.
every kill.
On the other side of the map is Hook.
Yep.
Do you think they know this game pretty well? I think so. They flipped the spawns as
Yeah.
well, so you were going to turn if you were Dashy.
That is so well done. And actually, I mean,
That's a good 20 for Falcons to get it though.
And Shotzzy just no hesitation flanking the push. But you know they're going to hit it. He gets there a second late. And
Fucking
they hit it
hell.
comfortably. Who knows how it plays out, but the timing is perfect.
I'd go
and it
again.
leads
I'd
to,
go again.
well,
Yep.
everything as
Yeah.
you said.
Look
The
at
flip as
5.
well, the chance to chain
Yeah.
3 and 4 together. Falcons in hell for the last 60.
Well, it's going to take 10 seconds to get across the map for them. So this start of this P4, you're going to be
Bro, these
stress-free,
guys in
hanging out
hardpoint
as
on
long
the
as you
maps that they
block
wanna
those
play
spawns,
are
and that's exactly
crazy.
what Dashy is doing.
Dad, it's gonna be Sunday night.
Dang it.
Yep.
I lied.
Four just spawned there?
Of course they are.
Unfortunately, the timing a little bit awkward.
4 just spawned there,
Dexton's gonna
didn't
get
they?
one, though. Maybe some pressure in. Thought he had it blocked. Still had the read to maybe deal with it. Just an awkward sequence there at the back truck.
And that's not a mistake they normally make.
Yeah. Especially with that much time and that much freedom.
Am I coming to P7 after?
Maybe a little blessed for Falcons. Maybe a blunder
I don't know
for
where I'm
Optic,
gonna
but
be.
the
I'm gonna
fact
be
is,
blacked
it's
out
Falcons
on
right back into this
Sunday.
game.
I don't know if I'm gonna be breathing.
Because that is a huge swing.
Yeah, I guess the only good thing for Opti is like you had the first 20 to 25. So
There'll be an after party somewhere.
Not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, not as bad
I
as it
imagine.
could have been. It wasn't a very
Somewhere.
early sort of spawn out. Allows you to get set up at this P5. You will have early pressure there from Predator Xnid. Well, you're going to find 3 kills. Okay, so now things start to get a little bit worrisome.
Yep, they sure
I'm
are.
a
It's
proper
dicey
lightweight
right now.
dropkick.
The
My
Optic can't come
sensitivity
back.
to alcohol is
Starting here from Falcons.
pretty fucking high.
Looking for a lead change.
Or pretty low, whatever way it is.
5. Optic want no part of it, though. They're able to break back through, and now it's their turn. Celdus looking for fights. Finds a timing to kind of
I'm not doing buzzballs, bro. They
Dashy
sound
just doesn't
horrific.
spot him. And Cell should not get 2, much less maybe 3. Slippery little eel.
Yeah, and I think, Dashy's just doing a little pop-up, right? Like,
Yeah, I think the pop-up timing was just off.
timing was off. You've already
Yeah, no,
slipped
my
on
nights
through
out.
it.
My nights out
He's not
always
expecting
cheap.
that.
Always.
He thinks Dashy should see that player cross. He can turn and help him out.
Yeah, and if he could snake that, probably spots it. And there's a good example of why that can be cheesy. Not able to do it, and Cell does find a timing through. Lead change, there it is.
Always.
Falcons go in front. We get to our next set here, back to mid-map. Any big changes you think?
Yo,
you can
Gabe,
find
DMs,
in the
Gabe,
team?
Gabe, DMs,
Just that
Gabe.
one moment, kind of a
Gabe,
little
DMs, Gabe,
weird.
Gabe.
Yeah, I think you want
DMs?
probably a cleaner P2 rotation if you are Falcons.
Gabe,
but
DMs,
outside of
DMs,
that,
Gabe.
like, you're happy to
Gabe,
be
I know you're
up
watching the
10
series, but
points
DMs,
the
yo,
way
Gabe,
Optics
look at your
were
phone,
dropping
Gabe.
3 and P4.
Good thing is
Gabe,
the PTB
DMs,
broke
Gabe.
back in instantly. But yeah, it could have been cleaner, absolutely. Nice sequence on the
DMs.
kill feed there. For Optic for a moment. Kismet trying to play spoiler as his teammates try to get back into it. Great little stretch here from Kiz. Just
Gabe?
not get some time and also just get 3 kills. He was the last
Your
one, by the
version
way,
of
when he
cheap
still
is different
started,
hours,
and he
brother.
turned it into 4,
I
and
am
goes vertical. That would have been
4 pints and I'm
filthy if he walked
starting
away
to
from
forget
it.
where I am.
Great moment. Honestly, Kiz has been playing well.
Oh, yes. Well, I think that they have just done enough to just not allow Optics to kind of get into their flow. Keep the game chaotic. And with the way that they are slaying right now, I mean, Dashy struggled in map 3, 6 and 14 here. Again,
6 and
you have a
14?
rotation. Never finds
Hell
spawn,
no.
spawns all the way out. That's going to be who. Do you read this? If you are Falcons,
Oh!
knife in hand.
Sold!
And here we go. A much earlier setup here at the P2.
Just caught kind of swapping weapons, though, a little bit awkward. And honestly, that death might cost you.
Oh, they've got the cross though.
See,
Just
I know
don't die.
that
Don't
you
die,
saw
Cell. Cell, don't
in
die.
hard point, and we've seen this guy 1v3 or 1v4. That's a bad stretch from Exit. That's a bad stretch from Exit.
Oh.
Not what you want at all.
Oh my god, how do you need your side?
You just don't need to pick up a second gun at that moment. You just need to be the mid-map cutoff. And then off spawn, you need your teammate out of the
Are we
hard point.
serious?
That's one you'd like back. No, that
Tom's not going.
Yeah, one you want back. And well, he is going to get one back. He's going to find it on a Mercules, which does allow them to get time. But Optic, they're just playing conservative for that P3 side of the map, so they can try to cash in again. But the final 15, hoping to go Falcons' way. And well,
Cell!
Once he's to his spots, he's good to go.
No, you get Cell on the hard point with
Dad.
everyone in front of him. And he's going to put you down 6 straight. I didn't see if he got a spree or not. Did he have it when we were on
a streak? He didn't have one.
A streak, yes.
No, he did not.
Yeah, like a good boy, Thomas, like a good boy.
This is where Optic were so good last time.
I mean, yeah, they just can't break a P3 because no one wants to fucking rotate.
They found the kills.
Or push through when they get any... Well, I mean, to be fair, they had to break P2 again because Exit wanted to nade his teammate off the tank somehow.
Instantly. Got to do it the old-fashioned way. Trophy in for
good break, though. Good break, though. Second time round. Hold on.
Falcons, a big, much-needed break.
Yeah, well, you had sort of the Shotzzy fight. That time it was Hook from low dirt, but you trade him 1-for-1. And then, yeah, it just gets a little bit messy.
Working out, though. Oh my god, X is doing kickflips in the hill. Oh! Dud!
Did you see where you have Optic spawning? You have P4 control.
Dud!
Win it, but you could put it out of reach. Or dang close.
Dud!
Extend streak comes to an end.
Close to a Hellstorm.
Trying to rebound off of a little bit of a miscue. At the P2.
Dashie is 7 and 18. Hell no.
Well, he didn't get the streak last time. He was on 6 in a row. This time he's on 4, and he's close to earning one.
Didn't realize Kids was 24 and 19 too.
The snap is on from
huge win.
Can they hold on? Looking for the last guy in the back. Hook just trying to be elusive until
AG! Dad! Huge!
Falcons deal with the chaos.
Yeah, and I think Hook is just hoping to spawn.
They missed the guy top solar.
Right? You have a couple of spawn points back.
Exit doesn't even give a fuck about him, apparently.
Thinking there's going to be 3 in front of my face.
Dad!
Time. We are running
one shot to the back.
Well,
oh my god, they're doing it.
All 4 dead.
Oh my god, they're doing it.
Falcons 50 seconds away from that much-needed 6th series win.
Oh my god, they're doing it.
Perfection hangs in the balance, and they've got to be
8
near on
and
perfect from this
20.
point forward.
About to be 8 and 21. He doesn't read this.
He's hunting and Dashie
He's in the fucking blender. Oh, they've lost.
One player behind enemy lines, we hop to another. Getting shots into the
what are these nades?
Does come in, but we'll see if it'll matter. Cassell, guess what? You got him to the hard point. He's got nearly 2 minutes in the hard point. This is basically what I wanted when he was on the FaZe roster for 7 years, but never really did it. But now, 2 minutes in the hard point, set up, just lighten things up.
Oh my god, the Bulldog.
Kismet having himself a map at 28-19.
Still fighting though if you are Optic.
The Bulldog!
You get Shotzzy back on. He's able to earn that Hellstorm, so you finally get that. I think that's one of
the don't win though, they don't win.
Hasn't been put away yet. You've been so close a couple of times from Cell and Xnid, but you continue to fight.
Oh my god, Cell's moving.
Optic in trouble. 25 from the win. Falcons trying to put it away. You feel good about it maybe when we get to a map 5, but they don't want to get there. Just close it out. Now in 4.
230 to what, 155?
For Optic and a chance to set up mid-map here to make a run. This will require something.
I mean, honestly, Falcons probably should have won map 1. Couple blunders from them. It's not over yet though. I don't know if Cell got a streak or not. Look at the 2. Look at the 2. Look at the 2. Kiz has a streak. Look at the 2.
Well, you might be able to just get on the time right now and get like 5 or so seconds.
Skadoosh. Skadoosh. 3 dead. GG.
Back into the point, up over 2 minutes in the hard.
Perfect setup.
28-18. Didn't have a good map 2, but he's bringing it back now on the map 4.
Holy fuck. 14 and
24. Shotzi's 2, trying to keep them alive.
Falcons beat Optic for the unbeaten run.
Win that fight onto who? Seems like one team fight win, and Falcons close this out. They're hunting
for the unbeaten run.
Outslaying the hell out of them. Like they are just like playing.
They get the tick.
TDM.
They get the tick.
And then every now and then
they got the tick.
They don't get the tick. They don't get the tick. Hold on. Don't you fucking dare.
I thought they had the ticket new. They get 0 ticks, Joe.
I have no idea how we are still playing.
We're still playing. The dream is not dead.
But imagine.
The COD gods above want to see perfection from Optic, Texas.
But imagine.
Well, Dashie's just got to play his life, and he's kind of turned around. He was 8-20, but then he's down the hill behind Celium.
X is fired up.
Oh, that is a big fucking chain, by the way.
Perfection of Optic Texas comes to an end. The dream of an 11.
That is a big fucking chain to take.
Dead dream. X is fired up, but it seems like this team is clicking at the right time.
Oh, Dashie's cam is out of there.
you're going into these matches knowing you're going to play a lot of those stronger maps. I don't know if on land they're going
That
to give
shit
them
is
exposure
out there.
overload. That's probably the one map that you would have in the question. But even on like this one on exposure hardpoint, like you're happy to be here.
That's a
had
fine.
What you wanted. I just look back to that P4. Like
Holy
you
fuck!
blocked that
Look
spawn.
at
What does
how
this map
many
look like?
kills
No,
Falcons just had.
No, what do they end up getting enslaved by? 13, 18, 28. Yeah, I mean, they got slayed.
And they still only lost by 60.
Yeah, which
Jesus.
is honestly in a lot of ways a sign of how good of a hardpoint team Optic is. The fact that you're still in that game getting outslayed by nearly 30.
They almost got outslayed by 30, 10, 15,
Not much changes in my opinion of
22.
Optic
What was it?
whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, they got slayed.
28.
Yeah, which is
Fucking
honestly
hell.
in a lot of ways a sign of how good of a hardpoint team Optic is. The fact that you're still in that game getting outslayed by nearly 30. That's like one positive maybe you take away from it.
I mean, that's like that should be up our 100+ win from Falcons. So it was a setup. True. I told you. I told you they didn't want the unbeaten Juju going into the event. I told you.
He is very vibey. He's not going. I'll be honest, guys. We're off the hook. Ali Dashy, the millionaire, can pay for his own.
Told ya.
In the meantime, who do we talk about first? Is it 99 Kids? Do we talk about Xnid? Is it the Pred takeover early in this series? Who was it from Falcons?
Yeah, great. No, they're just
today?
going to be
I
pissed
think
the fuck
collective
off
effort,
playing
and
us
we've
tomorrow.
seen
It's
it
just
throughout
great,
the
isn't it?
stage, them working on stuff, and particularly like the HP to start so clean. I mean, I think we've done 3 different Telestrator breakdowns.
Sick
and
of
how
it.
good their hardpoint is, and as we watch the highlights of this game 4, it's when they're in control, they
Would
can
rather lose that
snowball
streak rather
you
than Major
so
Gen out here,
fast.
yeah.
You saw that. versus-
Shut up, Jad,
Ali,
pussy.
We were looking at Dashy's numbers at this point in the game, and we were talking what would cause something like that.
But even then, Optic just played their best match.
Trying to break one is way hard, which is funny because actually I have it literally written
Like,
down that breaking
Optic have
was
just
something
played
we
some of their
need to work on
strongest maps
throughout the entirety of
and
this
lost
stage.
them
We're
all.
like 9th overall in the league, so I think giving them a map like Exposure, it's a little bit more one-dimensional. It's a little bit
They were
easier
not
to be
map
like,
testing
yo,
there.
Sean's
They just
behind us,
lost.
and it doesn't take 20
They
minutes
just
to
got
figure out where
fucking
he is.
smoked.
You get results like this. I think Riyadh really took advantage of the map vetoes in this situation, and obviously players going to have either an off day or going to be putting them in uncomfortable positions to put up numbers like Dashy.
But they did win a den, so silver linings, isn't it?
When you look at it, they have such a good foundation in the vetoes against Optic. Like, they like the Black Heart and Colossus. Optic don't
Silver
like
linings,
it.
I guess.
And that was winnable. Like, if it wasn't for the P2, Riyadh could have won that den, right? So you think of this series, if it were to play out on land, it would be an awesome matchup once again.
For sure.
But yeah, Riyadh have made great strides, especially in S&D.
Celium is
Bruce is
soaking,
tweaking.
but the man who earns your
Bruce is
play
tweaking.
of the game, it's the Bulldog. We'll take a look at that
Bruce.
right after the graph. And I want you to walk me through this play because it was a huge momentum changer in that overload.
So please pull this up. It's going to be the nade. We were effing trying to find it. We got it. Dude, listen, this was a
Wait, they have the
game-saving
kids nade to the
Everyone
overload?
from
Show
the
me
New
now.
York Camp seemingly just has the greatest nades in the game.
Yeah, remember we were talking and we were like, Skies is literally up at late at night finding like nade
Show
shots
me.
and telling his teammates we were watching G2. So here it is from Kismet. Just the nerdy stuff that you're able to pull out in moments like this, dude, that can be so pivotal.
Bro.
Show his POV now.
Across the map, a Yobi to save the play. Look where Kismet is at, where he throws this nade.
Surely we have his POV.
Connector throws it over the building into zigzag and dead. Mercules on arrival at the point, just perfectly placed.
Surely they have his kids' POV.
Skill.
Do you think he didn't?
Look at Mark.
That's
Fuming.
100% he has dialed that one in. It is showcased. There's a little celebration at
Luke,
the
I
end of
fear
the
Optic
match.
are coming
The
at us
team
angry tomorrow.
celebrating a huge upset. 10
I
teams
fear
taking
Falcons just
Optic.
piss
The
them off.
Falcons, the only one to walk away unscathed. They get the
Every
3-1 win.
single
Ali,
result
we look
that
at the
needed to
numbers
go
now.
Koi's way
is
this
gonna
weekend
jump
has gone
Falcons
the
up to a
complete
top
opposite,
3
by the way.
seed. They're going back-to-back majors with a top 4,
Every
top 5
single
seed
one.
coming into this event. And this is after everyone kind of doubted the original roster. What's your take right now in the power rankings? How high do you move up the Falcons after this win, or where do they stand?
I moved them up really high. I think we had them already B or A tier when we were doing kind of like the power rankings during that
They're a
first
top
split.
2 team in the world.
I think they're a top team. I want to see them versus Miami, I think. But I think those 3 are kind of in a loop right now.
What do you got for me, Wheeler?
They got
Miami
3-0
just
by
lost to
Miami.
Ravens.
Looking back at that, the first 2 maps are really close. So I think you go 2A, 2B. If you want to give it to Miami, I think that's totally fine. But
I think you run it 10 times, they'll probably split. You know what I mean? It's more so like I want to see it on land.
Miami also falling to Carolina Royal Ravens makes me think that the Falcons might be above them in my personal rankings. Question for you guys, though, is we still have the Thieves in G2
We do have Thieves G2. Wait, what maps have we got?
Done.
Are we getting
What's
a Blackheart or a
prediction
Colossus?
For the Thieves, where do they land?
Ravens are an
in our
online
top
team.
12?
I mean, true.
It's hard to tell, right? You look at all these top teams getting better.
Colossus map 1, Colossus map 2. We're running double Colossus against these guys.
I think they should take a note out of FaZe
Into a Den Overload, the only one they can play.
Style to play around the players that maybe they were trying to mold to fit in, and I think LA Thieves could really take a note and be like, maybe we're playing and approaching this wrong. Maybe there's somebody we need to just let do their thing. And
Are these
play
guys
and
on
change
top?
things up. I definitely think they could take some teach takes.
Major shout out to our graphics wizards. They've got the update in. Where are the Heretics officially right now? They would fall behind Miami in 3rd place. So a lot of times still on the show, some shakeups can happen. Map counts can come into play, and you have to think we're going to have more teams at 6 and 5.
They ban Raid, they ban Den.
7 and 4. Wheeler, what's your take?
I don't like that. I think LAT lose here.
So Riyadh, they have Surge. You got to think that should be a dub.
win.
Miami have Boston. So
they banned
that's a win.
Blackheart.
Assuming they both win, tiebreaker goes to Miami. Miami would be 2 seed.
We're playing Colossus again. I'm
I'm
so bored of it.
But there's still plenty of games to go. In the meantime, we've got our
What's the
Monster Winter
table saying? Let's have a
Spotlight.
look. Let's have a look at the standings.
Congratulations. A massive win over your old squad. Some former
So,
teammates and I know some good
Falcons
friends.
go to 3rd.
What was it like playing against Optic today? How did you get yourself
Did he
so
G2
fired
or
up?
100
Because you
Thieves?
came
We did
out of the
100
gate
Thieves to win here.
Just rocking, folks.
You know, I think like obviously they're probably the best team in the game right now. So I think for us, it was
So
just coming
I
out with good
think
energy and, you know, matching their kind of like pace and stuff like that. So
if
for me, I
G2
think
lose
we just woke up
here,
today, we're just ready
they
to
go
play.
to 7th
Yeah, Fred,
seed.
dude, you guys have had awesome strides this stage. It's looking like you guys are championship ready. Particularly
Then
S&D in the last 3 series has been A1. What did you guys
if we
switch
win
to where
tomorrow,
you're winning
we'll
these
go
searches consistently
7th
now?
seed.
I just think we kind of fell away from playing as a team as much. So I think now we're playing as a team more.
And
I think
G2
we're just,
go
like,
to
you know, doing
8th.
things together and, you know, just playing for trades and things like that. So I think S&D's improved a lot.
I think.
Going off of that, how do you kind of make
I
that
don't-
change? How do you recognize
At this
okay,
point,
we
I
are
don't
playing
fucking
together
know.
as a team? How do you get
I think the
everybody else on
play-in
the
is
same page
pretty
as a
much
top
solidified now for us.
You
I
know, we
think.
watch VOD and then we just kind of just, you know, see like how we're getting picked and like, you know, how we're transitioning, playing our man-ups and stuff like that. And I feel like we're doing a really bad job at that. And it came down to like just being separate from each other. So ever since we've been running as a pack, our S&Ds have gotten a lot better.
The Wolfpack of Riyadh, I like it.
Fred,
There's so many teams on 6. I mean, the disparity in the league is just in terms of standings and stuff.
You know, Saudi fans, all the Falcons fans, man,
There's
we love you guys.
fucking
We're
1,
trying to win a
2,
championship,
3,
you guys.
4,
Inshallah,
5
we'll make it
teams on
too.
6.
That is Fred.
Last game is LAT versus G2. We could have another team on 6.
9-1. The Falcons moving into our top 3.
No, shit, I'm not, dude.
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys.
That is Fred. Awesome win for the Falcons. And when we come back, we have the final fight of the night. Can it get better than what we just witnessed?
Gentlemen, have LAT left, right?
LA Thieves take on G2 Minnesota, who's been red hot.
And then who do Boston have? I think the highest that we can finish now is 7. I think. Oh yeah, Boston have Heretics. Yeah.
Major 3 is going to be a classic.
A .78 from Brucey. You don't see that 60 kills as well. Is it the best if Thieves lose? They're directly above you. Yeah, but we don't have head-to-head on Thieves. The guys lost to them. So if we beat whoever we play in the play-in, we go to lose round 1, or how does it work? No, so if the boys win the first round of the play-in, it goes to a double wheel in bracket, 8 teams. So 1 through 6 auto qual. Whoever wins between, at the minute, it would be LAT and Surge. Whoever wins out of them plays the 2nd seed, so they'll go play Miami right now. Whoever wins out of us and Gentlemates would play the 1st seed, because we'd be technically the 8th seed in the bracket, which would be Optic. That's how that would work. Surge, Falcons, Gentlemates, LAT, Heretics, Breach, Koi Optic. Good series tomorrow. The 2nd and 4th series. Well, 3rd series depends what Breach we get. We shall see. Jimmy plays on Friday so they could go home Friday or have... Yeah, the play-in's on Friday, like, so potentially you could be traveling to Birmingham to play 3 maps, which is insane.
Pinching, Snoopy got him. Nice.
I don't know where he is.
In the water.
Oh, go, boys. Go, boys. Nice. DK 60. I got us, boys. Holy.
Bro, I'm telling you, MW3 for those maps that we had, for that time that we had them.
I suck with
Tell you, bro. That might be the best era of COD we've had for CDL.
Never gonna do it, shut up.
Win. Hey, who actually play Raven can?
Telling you. Give me 6-star, give me Rio. Bro, I don't understand. There was 50,000 people playing it today because of double XP. Please don't make me play another year of that shit. For the love of God, don't make me play another year of that shit.
In the City of Angels, these devils have just torn Toronto.
Please, no.
Te tengo de cara, super. Estoy dando from, mírate el medio, Nico. Te tengo de cara. De cara. Salió con un... Tú vas con...
MW2 was so much better than MW3 on my emote. Yeah, you are... You are a word. Gosh.
Metal. No, más sale esa racha, Adri.
What, Paris State? Yeah, actually.
I'm a big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission, never put them in a box. Clawing to the top, jaws open while they watch. Yeah, I'm getting to the chicken, I ain't never gonna stop.
Bye, dude.
The life of the party, know it's going down. If they wanna talk about me, I'ma tell them how. I'ma tell them. Everybody wanna be like me, fast lane, steady whipping two.
Is COD still down on PlayStation? No way.
Everybody wanna be like me, but that's something that they never gonna be.
I need LAT win, please, but they're going to lose. I actually have LAT losing this series. I should have changed my pick'ems. Fuck!
For G2 Minnesota as they take on LA Thieves tonight. After watching G2 yesterday, there's been a lot of hype around this Minnesota squad.
Tyro, probably.
You're seeing a lot of G2 jerseys, skins galore in ranked play. Let's talk about the team, though, that's been causing the upsets. What do you like about the squad that has been top 3 to start?
They were like Murph. This is how late the game's going. Evening, dude.
Because they're just solid across the game modes. They're really well prepared coming into series, and when you look at the HP, they have maps you just don't want to play them on. Like, nobody wants to play Colossus, but you get put in a situation where...
Bro, me and Zyro actually met each other at Toronto MW3.
Also, like, they always
and he's
like
actually sound as
It was
fuck.
just some players underperforming. So you get like a lackluster stage out of Skies and stage number 1. Then you go to LAN, suddenly it's like, wait, we can kind of...
It makes zero sense. He's the biggest weirdo online, and I met him in person, and he was sound.
Especially in Search and Destroy, he was rocking a 0.8. He's now moved that up to a 1.2, and also the emergence of Estral having like the best split of his career right now. He has a 1.07 in Search and Destroy with 20 plants, and
just how everyone is, bro. It's just the typical, gamer.
Of the rest of his teammates, it's made them a more reliable team when it comes to these series.
And if you're taking a look at G2 Minnesota, we see their
typical gamers
in rotation. Who do you give credit to? Is that a Mamba job?
There you go, Murph. I'm just saying, bro. It's just 4 series in a day. It's like
he does a
that's
lot
like
of the
6 hours minimum.
Them, right?
And I start early in the morning, so I'm here all day.
I think Mamba should be leading it because he makes huge impact plays, playing his life, but he also plays really fast. I think his player comp is actually Kenny. a fast-paced AR that's making the right plays on the map, always thinking about their teammates. That's really who I see in him when I watch him play.
Let's talk about Kenny's old team.
It's currently 7 p.m., so I
started
started my stream 11 hours ago. So
Neum, though, has been
I
the
caught to it.
replacement, and after he first joined, they beat up on all of the lower seeds. But Ali, when they would match up against some of the top squads, they've fallen victim recently.
Yeah, LA is kind of the opposite story of G2's, where G2 had a foundation.
I can't
and now
believe they're
players
playing
are kinda
double
catching up.
Colossus
LA
to start
Thieves
this
has
series,
the
bro. I'm
talent and the
fucking
higher
mind
ceiling,
blown.
but the foundation isn't really there for this team. 16-8 and combined respawn, so Hardpoint has still
I am
been more
mind
leading to
blown.
lean on 60% win rate in that category, but you're just kind of waiting for the gel between Avizi and Hydra.
It's the opposite to a keyboard warrior.
I'm telling you guys, because when
Giga
they
Chad.
played the good teams, when they played FaZe, Miami, Riyadh, Texas, 2-5 in HP. So granted, HP being their best game mode hasn't been good against the top teams. And I'm telling you, when you watch them, it appears as if like
These have hope, or
rotation,
am I
they'll try to
delusional?
push out the
Hey,
front because
no,
that's how you
teams
wanna
can
play.
win,
You wanna push
but
out layer,
I'm
but
playing
they won't recognize
G2
the
on
pressure.
Colossus
Where
back
the
to back
rotation's coming from
in hard
off
player
of old.
search.
So like these guys,
What
not
am I doing,
recognizing
bro?
spawns, not playing together, way too split, and trying to get end game setups. It's not a recipe.
What
for
are we
success.
doing?
The goal for them right now to just win the game individually, is that the difference? They're not playing together as a team enough? Because you look at the roster and you're like, wow, this is some big salary.
That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
no,
teams
in
have
HP,
not
they're
shown
trying
much
to,
to any
skip
of us
steps. You're skipping
recently.
steps. Team will be hitting off of old.
Neum
We're
does
gonna
not
ignore
look
send one
comfortable
guy
in
to hold it.
SD at all.
Try to push all the way out front.
They
it's
need
a
to
trend
figure
when
out
you
search.
watch
They
them
have some of the
play.
best
It
SD
looks way
players
different than the
that
other
have
top
played in
teams
the
they have
league the
to
last
figure
few
it
years,
out.
and they
Walk me
can't
through
win
the
a
maps
fucking
and
search.
modes, as
Cannot buy
negative
one.
as we've been about LA
They've got a
Thieves, a lot of
BZ
people are saying
lurking
this
in
is going
search
to
and
a
destroy.
Game 5 with a double dose of Colossus and a
I
double
don't
dose
understand
of
it, bro.
And if you go to game 5, you might as well just give it to G2. They're sitting at 5-1 in that Scar Search and Destroy. I think they
It
love
makes
this
zero
series. They've
sense.
seen Kremplossus, and they get
Who's
in
won the
that
games
number
today?
two. The win condition
Ravens
for
won
LA
series
Thieves
1,
is to win
FaZe
all the respawns
won
in
the
this
second
That is like
series.
their clearest path to
Falcons won
victory,
against
and I
Optic,
don't know if
and
they have the
now
ability to do that versus G2 in this map set.
and Estriel versus
Now, I
Hydra
think
and
G2 win
Abizi.
this.
That is the showdown for me in this series. And what do you need to see from LA Thieves if you want hope that they can make it to a championship Sunday in Birmingham?
Yeah, just a lot cleaner, man. Like a lot
You got map
cleaner
one.
in
I've
the
got
rotations.
Kremplossus,
think
bro.
the
I
last
don't know
Colossus we
why
saw
they're
from
playing
LA,
it.
It looked pretty good, but the search and destroy, we didn't even talk about that, how abysmal that's been. So today, the dynamic between
No, great
Hydra.
S&D, that's good.
Yeah,
Look at
Hydra
Paco's
these
face
guys
right
are
now.
better.
I am so scared to pick Thieves.
Why?
He just seems
Things
a
get
little
weird
out
if
of
General
it.
makes 3-0 them tomorrow and they lose today.
Change.
Who fucking
Let's go
knows,
pick 'em some
Cozza?
fun, LA Thieves. Locked it in.
I'm done trying to
they're
figure it
like a
out,
box of
Cozza.
chocolates, man.
We're
I
at
don't know.
Birmingham. We'll play someone for the play-in. Fuck
He
it.
wants to catch up. You're
you
going to pick
going?
the opposite, aren't you? I'm going to go with LA. I don't know why.
Allie is 0-3 on the day. She is joining me, the only person
Fuck
with a
it.
negative record.
I'm having a great
Murphy, my
time.
man. Appreciate the resub, man.
I
Thanks,
think
dude. Appreciate the
Valid.
11
He's
months,
last
my
time they lost, so,
man.
like, there has to be a curse.
LA haven't shown me, like, we'll
Appreciate
see.
you, dude.
I don't know.
Game's ready. Let's go to the casters.
Thank you, Chris. Chance made up a very,
My
very
man.
good point. As these are both former Kenny teams, which is, I think, fascinating. Really, really.
Yeah, man, what's
interesting
up?
point
Talk to
out
me.
there. But yeah, man, let's see how this goes. I'm with Ali. I think this is going to be a tough one in the respawns.
Are you
I think
doing it
Thieves,
IRLs
got
at the
a
moment?
tall
What do
task
you
ahead of
mean?
them, but let's find out what
Nope.
happens. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the last match of this.
Bumpies are in, bumpies.
Saturday. G2, Minnesota, Los Angeles.
Bumpies,
G.
bumpies.
Let's do it.
Prediction up.
Absolutely horrible.
I know you hate that so much, and so does Chad. But that's
Think Miles uses hairspray? I think he
Chat.
uses super
What you
glue.
gonna do, eh? What you gonna do?
At this
Nothing.
point.
Into Colossus we go.
I've got a map 1 G2 pick here. Kremplossus.
Most favorite thing I've ever
I don't have to,
But-
I don't have to practice at all.
What is a good thing?
IRL stream? Nah, probably got IRL
G2
stream.
on this map, Miles.
I'll be doing the watch
If
party stuff,
If
so.
the guns aren't warm, they're about to be. You're about to have so many gunfights just on a P1 alone and a square up as well. G2, they've gotten a Titan record. But
Optic did
LAT,
lose
not
it
too
to
shabby
Falcons,
on the
yeah.
map either. They're happy to square up.
Yeah, we're getting hot.
Predictions up, peeps, if you want to get points up.
For sure, and on board with Neum, who was certainly vibing out before the match started, got himself into the zone, into the flow, and as alongside his teammates, they've managed to take care of the majority of the G2 roster, and
You
that'll
would
be
like to
their
get
opening point time.
pointos on.
Yeah, got a little weird split
Shit
spawn
on.
going through. It does get read by LAT, but that doesn't make it any less weird. Nice win there by Scrap, though, but obviously the hill's going to be extremely mixy, and good luck keeping track of this one. G2 being the red team is a nightmare for everyone involved.
Wait, why are G2 the red
White
team?
jerseys,
What?
I've said it, you messed me up.
Optic last picky they did. They got fucking choke slammed actually.
Time. Hydra a lovely 2 or not. It's actually Scrap that winds up with those kills as the Thieves fly their way out of P1 in towards P2 and they know to get going.
Wait, I get to troll Sams today if they lose. Wait, I forgot about that. Wait.
Left alive on time, and G2's reinforcements have shown up, and this might get ugly. It
Never
might
mind.
get awkward, or it won't. Well played.
Oh, don't tell me Skies is gonna have a fucking .7 series.
Entirely sure what direction to look, but they still get every single kill. Perfectly set up on P2, and look at how much space is purchased on the map.
Yeah, but I said this last week, Josh. I was like, we needed LAT to win.
We have like every single
But
kill on
oh,
being covered by LAT.
It's the comb.
That was a lovely
It's the hair comb.
There was a chance for the quad feed, and Abizi just, I mean, he was stratospheric.
It's
right
the
there.
buff.
Hair got a little thin, he got a little lightheaded.
Oh.
Takes a couple with him though.
Never mind, they got
Thieves,
insta-broke.
again, P1 and P2, solid work so far. G2 though, they will be the players on time at this current moment. We'll see how Mama can fare.
I need a bueno. I need a
Watching for
bueno
the tip from the
takeover.
LAT's players, and it's gone quiet. Too quiet.
Look at the pinch. Oh, they killed the guy pinch.
Bang!
Bang! Oh my god, Ernie!
That Scrap gets you with the pistol. Trying to do big things for LAT. He is currently leading the lobby with 8 kills.
A little 3 spree as well.
I actually
Always
jinxed
nice
him
to
again.
have.
I'm so sick of it, bro. I'm the curse.
Very spread out here. Set up from the LA Thieves.
What
They are
nades?
watching the tunnel play. No, they are not. This is a wide open opportunity for G2
We
to
dead.
get in there and get that ass.
Where do you
Liam
think that
fighting
nade's
for
going?
his life. An Aaron grenade might
He
help
saw
him
it
stay
off
alive
at the
here for a
fucking
second longer. Can
distance.
Scrap pick up on the damage on the other side of it. Good throw. Not enough on the kill. Nabizi's going to join the fray as well. G2 holding on to a
Oh, when I
scrappy
watch a
hard
pinch.
point.
Yeah, well, finally, the flank is going to pay off.
Bang!
Multiple attempts. It is trying
The
number
yacht
3
is
that gets the
just
job
blown
done,
up.
and a 2-piece to secure this.
Wow, how did Mamba get that kill?
Mamba right now is going to have to do everything for the team, or at least gets one, and the follow-up is there from Scott.
Big hold.
G2 stable for the rotation over towards the new time. Of course, though, it's LAT. They got the 30-point.
Oh, they're going to spawn out.
That's
Oh, they
lead
spawned
is
in.
Really what you're looking at right now.
Oh my god, they're all bang in front.
First wave of Thieves flying through. No
What play?
damage from the nade. Mum's going to pick up the next.
Oh my god, that guy's on
what a hit
skates.
there. Hydra managing to cut towards the back there, just dragging his aim.
Or
Making it that bit more challenging. But there's only one guy left on time.
Or-
G2 still with the spawns in the back. This
What's
should,
Craig just
it
done?
should be an easy break.
Oh, no, it is not. I mean, Abizi putting in a little bit.
They
of
spawned elbow.
work and at least able to set his teammates up for the kills, and there you go. Hydra for 2
What did
again. It
Craig
is back
just
spawn
do?
secured. And shout out to Abizi for kicking it off.
My God, maybe it's
Everybody there for the
Scrap
follow.
Colossus.
Hydra and Liam, a 2-piece, 8-piece. And they're going to have the time secured, and that's a break when they needed it. So the lead not only maintained, but extended by a decent margin.
maybe it's Scrapolossus.
Oh, an exciting Colossus.
Yeah,
so
the PSN
far.
server the down
30
Caleb right now.
seconds remaining in our first set.
And you, boss.
Hydra's final few
I don't know
kills
what's
there.
going on
Yeah,
with
we
the
lose
servers
a
at the minute,
spree.
but they're fucked.
And an interesting stat line from everyone there on G2 Minnesota. I mean, even
This is
Steve,
live.
Skies and Mamba,
Woody?
but Estriel and Krem certainly suffering a little bit more here. We'll see if they can't turn their frowns upside
Estriel
down
has
in our
4
second set of hard
kills.
points. And Scrap, again, having a lovely map
Jesus,
so far. 13
son.
and 8 and a good 30 seconds on time. P1 so far, all red.
Oh, and you call out Krem's name, and there he is. He strikes for 3.
So
If
I
there's
have
any
time
good
to
thing about
jerk my
Colossus, if the
chicken.
guns aren't warm for the first set of rotations, they're going to warm up extremely quickly. So already,
I mean, you might have more time than that, I'll be honest.
back from a 4 spree from Krem, trying to do his namesake on the map well.
He certainly is, yeah. Well, that's a 4 spree, and that is a wonderful amount of control. Good hit onto the man upstairs.
Here we are, Krempy.
Dips out in time just to stay alive. The only issue, though, yeah, is boys again.
Here we are, Krempy.
Good stuff, though, on the hop. Another. Oh, Hydra, one more bullet would have been the Hellstorm as well.
I mean, they're only down 15. It's winnable. They're playing 3v4.
Walking away with a scrap time on P1 after a little bit of a gunfight.
Yeah, well, absolute battles over towards P1 as well. Hydra trying to give you just a little bit extra, and they're really trying to capitalize on P4 as well. They don't watch the right lane, though. It's one gunfight to win. Mamba with the pistol.
Bro, the mini-map is a mess.
It is still mixing as the G2 players are getting hunted down as they try to rotate, but nobody
Oh.
busts. Mamba gets given a gift.
Look at this
spawns in the
spawn.
back, but it looks like LAT are reading it.
Yeah, they're red. Go on, Liam, through the back. There we go. Another
Bro,
big
Estriel,
spree.
load in.
Thieves, this is your P2. And it's
Hello.
Left your right, guys. Left your right. Left your right. Left your right. Left your right. Give me top mid. Give me top mid.
One more right front.
Left your top mid.
Yo, one's gonna be top mid.
Left your right, guys. Left your right.
Oh.
Top mid, one
Stay alive, Paco. Stay alive.
Bang.
I'm going to.
Bro, they're in flow right now.
I'm in a new. I'm in a new.
There's plenty deep.
Brother Estriel, is there any danger of you loading in here? Seriously.
I think they're gonna take every route. I think we big front.
Any danger here? Bang!
Yeah, watch your tunnel. Watch your tunnel.
Oh, they were meant to go. They should have gone. They're fucking running. Jesus.
Big 20, boys. Big 20.
Well, that was one of the most turned listings ever. Abizi has been to Arrakis recently because that boy off the spice, calling the Ishon.
100-point lead on Krempelossus. Someone has 8 kills in 7 hills, man.
You're coming like it's Conchamp's Grand Finals right now.
Any danger, Estriel, or what?
You're up by 100. LAT are full steam ahead.
Yeah, we're truly steaming, absolutely steaming. Well, a couple of big ones there from G2 Minnesota back into this, but it's
Any danger?
To pull back, lads. This is nearly 100 points. That is more than one hard point back to back. Good luck. Well, maybe they won't need the
holding.
First wave. Good.
They're holding.
He's in.
I lied.
Oh my word, the second man.
Oh!
Great shots. Kremp kills them all.
Had to win that one. Still though gets wall banged and even without the spawns.
Bro, Savage, I mean, we've not seen Estriel have a series like this in forever. He's actually been having such a good split.
Through and through. And LAT playing bully ball straight through the front of time. G2 Minnesota.
They are getting fucking
They have
rammed.
offered them nothing.
This is a truly...
Yeah, Joe, it's just the typical, innit? I said G2 are going to win the first 2 maps. They're going to win the series. It's just all my fault.
Suffering here, but all that said, another set.
It's actually all my fault. I'm so sorry. It's happened again.
Now. It is their map to lose.
Yeah, all the time in the world for the break as well. A couple kills getting traded through and through. Trying to get that statue control as well, but as Beezy gets gunned down, they flip the map on
It's
its head,
happened
but
again.
G2 can read it. So
Jesus.
already Hydra tearing away heads from statue should get this team the time.
I don't know. I just see nothing.
With shots like this, unbelievable.
It happens every time now. It's actually my fault.
Teammates getting thrown at you left, right, and sent to final 10 for the LA Thieves. Tricky footwork there from Estriel, finds a man on time, gets the kill, but still 5 seconds for the win here. I mean, you can just throw
Yeah, trophy in hand.
possibly got at this hard point. And right now, it is going to be G2 clinging to life. A matter of seconds, but they still have to hold. They still have to hold, P1.
I mean, look, this is their comfort map pick. A loss.
Oh, I don't like 5.
Could be devastating for the rest of the series. And P2, well, LAT has
Don't like 5.
They should
Never
be
mind,
set
I
for
do.
rotation once again, or at least I'm gonna have it surrounded. Getting the kills at the very least,
that is an absolute slamming.
Dominance there from
Holy
LAT.
shit.
That is cruise control on Colossus.
Finesse, yeah, it just means they're going to come back tomorrow on Smoke against Koi, which is great. Love that.
Spectacular work for the LA Thieves. When we think about our keys to victory, there's a throwback.
He's got a 3-0 by the looks of it. Chelsea 3-0 might be a team named Chelsea.
One down, 2 to go.
Not too shabby.
So we're
That's
getting
a
weird.
lean back as well.
I've had
It's an
Chelsea slander all day.
exhausting with the amount of energy that LAT just
Tips,
played
can you
with.
fuck off?
G2 Minnesota.
Thanks.
Going to be left stunned. Very interested to see the stats as well, because Estriel was getting good gas and deservedly so for how his performance has been. But
Thank
this
you.
map to kick off the series,
No trolls on Sam today. I mean, we need an LAT win,
2100
so
damage.
regardless, it's a
Meantime, on the
win-win.
flip side of that scoreboard, LAT down the line. Everybody
Regardless.
and collecting hill time. There's been a noticeable change this year in Hydra's game in Hardpoint. He's always been the good slayer, but he's been sitting in the hill a lot more than we are used to.
And that is a
I'm telling you, it's the
we've
cone
had
buff for
Hydra
Liam, I'm
for
telling
a
you.
long time
Hair
now,
cone
a
buff.
really, really long time. So kudos to him, certainly putting himself in the best possible position. But yeah, highlights, folks, a lot of love for the LA Thieves. Second set, we saw a little bit more. Krem activated himself. But realistically, Thieves all map long. Liam, what a 6 spree that was as well. A 6-6
Telling ya.
spree there on Colossus. Lovely
Let me get
stuff.
that 2
Again,
prediction
for the LA
ready.
Thieves,
I'll
exactly
take a
what we wanted
3-0
see.
to get off.
Strong start there on Colossus.
I'll take
And
that.
There's no infirmary as well for the map too, because we're staying on Colossus.
I'll take that every day.
He's going to continue. But LAT just played the map well. I mean, maybe a couple like weird spawns that they like should not have allowed, but anytime they made a mistake, they're still making the reads as well. So
It's Colossus map 2 though. Chelsea 7th, Koi 7th. Cheers to whole mate. Thanks, mate. I mean, Finesse, that's the hope, bro. Because even if the boys win tomorrow, they're not guaranteed to be in the bracket. They're going to be in the play-in still. So
they're able to create space and distance like that. Well, the scoreboard reflects.
I wonder if my
I was gonna say this is like the perfect situation.
I wonder if my mate analytical bloke will have a we'll have an update to the seeding going into tomorrow.
It was not wow. Second set.
We'll see.
Treated no one from G2 kindly.
Jesus, look at that second row.
2-second gain on Scrap and not enough to close out. LA Thieves stratospheric there on Colossus. Great stuff. We're staying on it for Search and Destroy. Chance, where we leaning there, mate? Where we leaning before we get the good old den for number 3?
I mean, after the listening we just heard.
It also, Finesse, depends on the match they play tomorrow. Because, I mean, they play Den today. So I wonder if they'll play Den tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Saturday like this.
If you're watching like some of the
Please.
content this team has been putting out, even during and after the major, they're very conscious
Play
of
Den,
the
play Den.
psychology of the team, what they want to show on camera, how they want to display after wins and losses. And ramping up the Birmingham, I think the stage 2 has not gone the way the team wants it to. They're trying to make sure they get that final pension before we hop on those flights.
Yeah, a couple of bruises on the ribs and sitting on a plane for that long. Not going to be a fun thing, G2. We'll see if they
Begging
can
for it.
Because again, the squad's very adept in Search and Destroy. We will see some snipes. We are going to see Mr. Bueno go at it.
Ernie versus Bueno in the snipes.
Quite frankly, I think any of these guys could do it, really. It's what depends on who you'd rather give it to. Stage 2, though, Chance Search
The
and
Koi
Destroy.
boys will play 10 times better on Lando. I mean,
That impressive for the Search and Destroy or the submachine gun players of Thieves.
No, this
not
is
to
the
make any
entire
excuses,
storyline
but
for
you'd
this,
like to think so.
SMG
That's
duo.
what I'm
They've
saying.
not
Even
developed
when
the
we had
chemistry just
Chema
yet.
and we looked
And, like,
hopeless.
Hydra has over the years had slow starts in
So,
S&D, but he normally
so
ramps
General
up
Mates
very
map
quickly,
4
so
should
it's
have. We were in
not
a good spots in every
massive
map they
concern
played.
that he's got the .91
And then
at
game
this point in
5,
time.
and then game
You
5 against
expect him to
Heretics,
develop,
where
but seeing a
we
Beezy with
trolled
stats
the
like
raid
that,
S&D
I mean,
so
just,
embarrassingly bad.
You got to pinch me to make sure it's real. He's been the first blood king since the inception.
I think
of
every
the
team. I think a
CDL.
lot of teams upgrade on land. I think
Always
General Mates
been
do. I think
top
we do.
5, multiple years where he is the #1 guy.
Map 2 prediction up, peeps. If you'd like to get some point twos on.
Ranks, you have to scroll so far down, it'd blow your mind. So he is
Without
an
Neptune, you
entirely
beat the
different
mates. I
player.
mean, that guy
They just
is-
have not navigated this dynamic
that guy
in this
is
game mode yet.
genuinely
that is obviously the focal point for the squad. And
on
maybe Colossus will,
on the
see
Toronto
some changes.
franchise for the last
Fingers and
18
toes
months.
are
I'm so
crossed.
sick of it.
Here come
So
the nades, here
sick
come
of
the
it.
stuns, and there is Neum with the sniper rifle.
Excuse me, Elena? Sorry.
Nobody home just yet.
Can we get?
You're going to check that close right corner. There is a Krem. Hello. Great shots, Hydra. What a dance and a nade on the
Bang!
side.
It's
is
Neum sniping.
absolute cinema.
My fault.
Or is it cinema? We're about to find out how this one ends. Mamba all alone.
I mean, even the nade going through, that is carrying the momentum from map #1. And Mamba, no idea what he's doing.
Oh, a Beezy heard you.
There you go. He's got the pinch and does not win the gunfight. Neum puts him down there for the final kill.
He
Wait,
was
that
just in a relationship for
gameplay
4 years.
trailer. Everyone got their piece
With a woman.
in a different way.
But I'm
That
hearing
was
you on a
great
cover up.
stuff. Oh, first round, all good. G2.
Hearing you.
What about their slow starts when it comes to these matchups? Thieves
They
have
are
come
together
out
now, true.
red hot. Is this going
Very
to be a
true.
little too slow for G2? The Den, are we looking there already?
All right, calm down. Rein it in. That's a single round of S&D. We're stories
That was
sound like
such a
crazy
cloud.
right now. G2 on the attack. No trophies just yet,
Well,
so gotta be a little bit careful.
what you got
off
up
the
to yet
break.
last night, Elena,
Nothing
if you wanna
insane
go down
being
that
thrown
route?
Either direction, watching the outer lanes, and well, this is why we're passive. Hear those nades rolling through. Got to make sure you dodge it.
But I'm not playing with a comb in my head.
And the Neum Sky
This
is
is last year
off.
contract of scrap with LAT. Yeah,
Look
it is.
at
Yeah.
this lineup. He's making sure he gets his crosshair in the right place by the clouds. And sadly, the forecast says no snipes for Skies just yet. Scrap takes care of his teammate, and there's a ton of thieves.
You have a way with
there's
words,
only
mate.
half
I
the
hope you know
thieves
that.
thought there were, because now Hydra's cut a BZ in two.
Astral not attacking the tunnel either. Has intel on Scrap, knows there's a player that at least was in the tunnel, and
way with words.
Decision time. What do you want to do? 2v3? You're committing to the bomb plan, or you're just
He doesn't want to
making
come
a
back.
weird
I mean,
no
he
decision?
could stay on LAT. Maravilla, like, Oh, you mean to Koi?
Yeah.
He will not
This is
play
a
on Koi
trendy
again.
spot right
I'll
now
tell
for
you that for
Minnesota.
free.
So desperately trying to pull those players through tunnel, and they're out, they're here, they've got you. Trades, no good.
I'll tell you that for free. The stream's lagging again.
What the plan is. The smoke play, push forward through it, trying to just get something to happen. Sky's in no position to help really deal with any of this onslaught through tunnel, even if it was just one guy. So a
God
tough
damn.
spot to be in for G2.
We go a day without lagging to
I'm
shit.
thinking about map 3.
All right, you're more than welcome to. I would say, though, for G2, definitely need to bounce back in and at least start to fight back at a certain point.
I think the last GT,
Seemingly
I
the
mean,
COD gods right
every
now, not on
single
their side.
series
Crazy
that
time there for
could have
Skies
gone
and
against us for like seeding
definitely a
today and
element of
yesterday
discomfort
has gone against us, sadly. It is what it is.
washing over the team.
Is it because they lost to
Well,
C9? Cheers, Mikey. Thanks,
4-0.
mate.
I mean, they can do whatever they want. They are in no hurry.
Thanks again, mate. Appreciate it, mate.
G2 have 1 kill thus far. In our 2 and a bit.
Right,
rounds
used
of
to doing
play.
challenges,
See if that
Misty.
changes here. But follow up, Nate. No intel there from Hydra. The barrel's going to still be here. Swing and a miss, very slight and easy.
Wow,
Oh,
LAT
dear.
are a completely
it's
new
happening
team today.
again.
What is
Another
going on?
Clean sheet G2.
And that's the first ones you're looking for
Hey,
BZ.
Ferg, what's good, man? How we
Hyper-aggressive
doing,
over
dude?
towards
Welcome
P2,
in, my boy.
in your
Hey.
face, and I mean, if you
You want
blink,
to stay cut? Of
back
course
to
I
this
do.
series, you're going to see a lot of perfect stat lines right now
Think
from
Aubrey should drop
LAT.
Dashy? Hell
As you
no.
pointed out
What
there,
are we
Miles,
on
G2,
about?
3 rounds in, only a single kill.
Well, from the first
And in
kill.
fact, LAT had the same number of team kills, so balanced effort on that front.
No,
Absolutely
start of
not.
Kills to the end of the kills. 4.1
Had one bad
seconds.
series.
The Thieves
Fucking drop him.
getting it done quick. And this is the team, man. We've seen them do this. I believe it was on a Den Search and Destroy.
Hey, all we can do is win, Maravir. You know, that's all we can do.
So far,
Can't-
we're only halfway through this one, but it's looking pretty good.
I know you're from the UK like myself. Why are you living in America? So I live in Canada, Toronto. Berg.
Skies is spoiled for
Basically was
choice over
just to
there. He
pursue
knows
this
there's a lot
like
coming
you.
his way, and he's eating a frag grenade. That is not going to help out. Over top we go. P1 full of Thieves, and finally Krem gets something going now. With the Thieves down 2 players. How will they respond?
Well, look at these.
Oh my
perfect
God,
rounds.
Buena.
Yeah, going through back and forth. This time, not a single kill for LAT. Sky's able to get 2 snipes
Actually
on their
tweeting he
way.
was lagging bad
And
game
you see
4.
LAT switching
There was a
things
lot
up,
of
BZ
server
trying to be
shit
that
going
first
on, I
guy
noticed in the
again.
series.
First
Like, it
man
took a
into
long time
P1,
for the
but
games to get going.
Kremp is there to deliver.
So.
And Sky's, yeah, I mean, just threading the needle on that one.
We're back.
I don't know what was
I'm not
happening.
thinking about the Den Overload anymore. You see how easy it is to sway? I'm so fickle.
Happened after map
Chris Parker, the
3.
predictions.
Happened between map 3 and 4 too, so.
Easily won over. Well, 3-1.
I'm having a great time.
Misty, my man with a gift to Ferg. That's a great gift in my man. Absolutely, Misty. You look superb. Look superb. Ferg, welcome in, buddy.
Krem's going to dip another toe back.
Absolutely.
Oh, good God, he might.
Absolutely, my handsome.
He's just doing the hop checks. Crap, yeah, he's going to give him nothing.
It does look so strange. Incredible lower body strength. Tiptoeing, creeping towards that B-bomb site. Still options for A. Scraps gunfight. It's a trap. Hydra strikes Kremp.
Bro, G2 are just world's greatest, or they are awful.
Not a fake. They are going for it.
Oh, shit.
No man's land. Skies, yeah, before you can think about it. Evens the odds.
Oh, he's off the map.
You can't even get the bomb out because you fell off the map, and that resets back to your spawn. Needing for the 1v2.
Oh, and he's
can't
off
cook
the
anything up. Oh, what a breakdown.
What?
Who do you think it's way too early to call a chaps
like
winner?
that is like splashy.
Elusive, way too
That's
early,
like
bro.
House of Cards completely coming apart. Everything. Those first few rounds were so good. I was getting ready to name my daughter LA Thieves. But now you've just fallen
Who won the
apart
Heretic series?
So rapidly,
Ravens.
So aggressively. What was the game plan here? Scrap slides off, or did you just take a tumble?
He jumped off the
yes,
map.
I just absolutely locked in. The energy they had on map 1 is absolutely carried over. And keep in
Yeah,
mind, they
evidence,
were
like I
playing off
said,
the
bro, like
tendencies of
every
G2
single
quite
series
well.
that
Kremp
we
held
needed to
strong for the
go a
first
certain
45
way
seconds in the
this
round, but
weekend,
eventually tweaked the
for
gateway
like
first blood.
seedings and stuff.
Just not able to counter up.
Just
And
completely
now
gone the
Estrella,
opposite
you can
way.
see waiting out the pre-nades, picking the right gun, and making a move for it.
So sad.
Not a ton of noise being made on the map just yet.
again, that's quiet too quick.
So sad.
Mr. Bueno, I tell you what. He gets close nearly every time.
It's good douche.
Scrap's tendencies to check from that P2 spot are now red. Tunnel's clear, mate. Get upstairs and see what you got. A-bomb.
Skadoosh!
Oh, that's fantastic work. I think that might have been 3 nades.
Not many UK
Thrown
COD
in the
players. Hey,
direction of the
Ferg, you know
carrier.
me.
He is long
I'm here,
gone.
baby.
Another pixel perfect miss. What's guys with bomb?
I'm a UK brother in a
that one as well. I have no idea how
sea of Yanks here, Ferg.
It's on point, and in the 3v4, 35 seconds left. G2 once again in a situation where they just look uncomfortable.
Swarm of
to
them.
figure out what they want to do.
I like this reset. I mean, they just sort of wrap back.
Oh shit!
Absolutely everything you had, and it is taken from
Oh my God, Neem's cooking.
Lovely damage, fantastic tags, but not enough. Mamba.
Holy shit!
Swinging like his life depended
That
on
second
it.
side looked cracked
And
as
the
fuck.
Thieves hold. It was from P1 chance, the BZ nade. Very impressive. Must have bounced it off of the back, like the far back wall, or maybe one of the planters. There's a lot of angles there.
Well, I think he was in blue, so he's chucking it through P1 for sure.
Over the
Either way,
sides, yeah.
coordination absolutely on point. And Skies with some
I'm
near
starving as well,
misses.
darling. I'm hungry.
Long neck, but a small head, so that'll certainly pay off. And Neem on the flip side.
We think of
has
our
been
first challenges
putting in the
team.
work with the
I think they're
sniper
good,
rifle.
bro.
Neem hitting some wicked shots in that round.
I think
as
their
well.
challenges line is going to be cinema.
3-1 split for the Thieves, still with a solid 2-round advantage. And we're going, and we're going, and we're gone. Lovely start. Scrap.
Holy fuck.
Lovely work.
They win the A-bang.
Lovely work, chaps. It's only Skies. Send it.
What do we eat?
He's backed up inside blue. Go get him.
I'm
Great
keen
round.
for... No, I can't do another.
Pay their
Can't go out
respects.
yet.
Pumping the brakes. They've already done the dominant thing in the rounds. They are in no hurry.
Can just sign things get sorted?
Again,
What do you mean?
one opening break, it was so lethal. And Mr. Bueno now, I mean, he might be able to get at least one of these players.
I was thinking a happy hour somewhere, darling. It was in my head.
You should
I'll be honest.
absolutely keep trying for our viewing pleasure. But here come the Thieves. Gonna get the bomb plant and maybe send 2 towards the backline. But on the reposition chance, anything's possible.
You're just never gonna. Well, if they shoot, it helps. But nonetheless,
I'm keen. I'm keen.
That's it. That's it, Thieves. Keep it
Sorry,
tight.
saying
Keep
that
it
happened with
together.
last challenges.
Matt Point.
I'm so confused what you mean by that.
disrespectfully as well. LAT just entirely running him over, handing him some of their comfort map picks and taking him to the task. And here in S&D, LAT are on a 5-map loss spree in this.
I need to have that lamb dish
You would
again
never
that we
guess
had.
that looking at this gameplay.
Never, never, never.
And isn't free Monday? Boo.
But it is not over yet.
Boo. I can't believe I leave Tuesday.
Uncharacteristically lost G2 right now.
It'll be me and Alexa going out. My
I've
fault.
got to pull
Go
off
fuck
quite
myself.
a miraculous comeback from this moment in time.
I
Right
didn't
now,
win shite
betting
last
on the
COD.
Thieves
Oh,
on
you mean
solid.
challenges in DreamHack?
As reliable as gravity. Opening nade salvo here from Kreml.
Yes, you can battle
yield
these
any results
folks, yes.
alongside Estriol. So now empty pockets.
Who's got
And
better
still,
takeaway, UK or Canada?
Where are we
UK.
going? Which bomb site?
Mackey's is better in the UK. KFC's better in the UK. Domino's is better in the UK.
Explosions ringing out on the other side of the map, but it's going to be the gunshots here. And
Chinese
Kreml is about
food
to
better
walk
in the
into
UK.
wrong part of town. Oh dear, that's great from Hydra on the first trace. Good though. Shots are in. Mamba staying alive and Scrap. Oh, he keeps it going there from the
Hey,
bottom of
Sling,
the
what do you
He's
mean?
going to be a BZ now, still making his way through. And Scrap, oh dear, has put it all down to Estriol here on the map. A bomb still in his hand, and he will, by some good grace,
Top players better than the UK or US,
bomb
US.
site.
Hands down, bro. Like,
Oh,
you
no,
can't
wait.
even argue
He's
it.
going away. Here it is. Over the top.
Sadly, there's not a lot of
It's the BZ,
UK
not so
blokes
much a fight as it was an execution.
in the league at the
LA
minute.
Thieves break their spree of losses in Search and Destroy with a very
We got what?
good
Jamie
Colossus.
and Byron, bro. It's the
Really
only
dominant as well. G2 Minnesota, good S&D team, good Colossus.
Only,
hardcore team. Did not look like it in these first 2 maps. LAT bringing the right amount of energy given the day, I would say.
only guys from England that are in the league anymore. Bad's from the England. Bad's from England, but like he's not in the league anymore.
And certainly they earned it. Scrap might have jumped off the map, but otherwise 8-3, 2 first bloods.
UK
That
food
is, of
ain't bad.
course,
That's not what he said.
7 out of
It's a
8
takeaway.
first bloods in favor of LAT.
Game to say it's
Maybe
bigger,
only
which is
responsible for 2
weird
of them,
for
but the
because like
SMGO or SMG duo, excuse me, responsible for 5. That is exactly what you want to see.
I feel like it's getting bigger though.
Geo not on the G2
I don't
roster
think
anymore.
Europe
but
has more talent than the US.
Very, very
in terms of
successful
sheer volume,
series
though.
of Colossus so far. That hard point, great. Search and destroy, arguably even better. Well, Chance now finally it is indeed.
In the past, you
time
could argue
to
that they had
consolidate
better
and
teams and
overload.
better
I'm
players at
excited.
certain
Yes, I am
times.
very, very
100%.
excited. How do you feel about this one? Because right now, yeah, Thieves looking pretty good.
It's the change of pace that G2 Minnesota are certainly going to need based on the way this series has gone. Den Overload, very different ball game.
Quick change of pace for us as well. Quick break, folks. Don't go too far. G2 Minnesota, LA Thieves, a 3-0 to end.
Why the COD service down? I don't know, bro. Go ask Treyarch or Activision. Do I look like I run the fucking servers? Yeah, actually, what you can't see is behind the server, I have the whole fucking COD server block in here.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup.
Splysorg was goated. Splysorg was technically Ultra back in the day for this. Same people who own Koi and Ultra owned Splice at the time.
By scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the
Please just win the Den Overload.
Scuff, official control
Please.
of the CDL.
Get me some food. I'm a Hank Marvin here. No, Ferg, you're not one of them. Ferg, you're not one of them.
Damn.
You weren't one of them that went over. No. Ferg.
Hostiles are setting the device.
Ferg, no.
You're our last chance. Think smart, move fast.
Please. You weren't one of the people that went to MW19 and he reinstalled it. No. I know they had 50k active players today on MW19 because they gave them double XP or something.
This is awful. I'm going with Toronto.
Nah, fuck, we do need some new maps. You are right. I'm backing you there. I'm backing you. You enjoy this game? I fucking love this game.
Okay.
Yes, I love this game.
This is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro.
Flipping this.
I'm going LA Thieves. Got him.
I broke the crab box.
Shotzi, I got Texas, baby.
Wait, did you just bait me into swapping it?
Trap, bro.
Where did you pull that out from?
What the hell is going on in Columbus? And Skies will just wait for about 8 seconds on the clock.
Bro, Slick, I don't know why. I don't know why they just reinstated double XP onto MW19.
He said, bro, all you can do is try to save this defuse, but hit him with some kind of movement. Let's bait that he tries to go for the
No idea.
shot.
It was just so random. I swear they just tweeted it out, didn't they? Like,
still finding a headshot.
They just put Okus on tumble dry.
like what?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty League, the final match. Of
MW
this
2019 was
Saturday.
goated. Finesse one more thing like that, and I'm banning you from the stream.
Very red hot Thieves come out.
Be
and
careful.
Absolutely took the B2A series here so far. Up against G2 Minnesota, 2-0. Absolutely 2-0.
Be very careful.
Upload. Pretty good so far.
Any MW19 prop is bannable in this
stream.
stream.
The runs per game. They have no fear. They are willing to play extremely aggressive.
That was your
and
first
is the
COD.
energy
I'm so
they've brought to
sorry.
This entire series. If you're looking at this one on paper,
Oi,
G2
hear me out
almost
though,
down the line, have
Clarimus.
like a slight
I
advantage
had
on
mini
virtually
espresso
every single
martini
map we
shots,
have in the series compared
and
to
they were
LAT.
good and got me
This is
fucked
the
up
type of series
bad.
when you go into the major, you're just gonna fulfill yourself with confidence. I mean, if you get this 3-0, it has been
If I buy the Koi bundle, can I talk MW19? That's a good trade-off. Ferg, I like that from you.
We just were outclassed by a different team there.
I
They
like
gotta
that.
dig deep, prove it to themselves.
Yeah, very much so. Runs per game and goals.
MW2 rank
go
was still
to
the
LA
no,
Thieves right
because
now. So
I
I'm
actually
expecting a
like
game out
side
here.
with Misty there.
Then,
MW2 rank was the best because
obviously we've seen tons of their Scar gameplay.
even though there were
Very, very
hackers,
efficient
there wasn't
And
that many.
Splat is just
You could solo
running
queue on
mouth
that,
at the moment. He is passing
and
on
it was
whatever
playable.
the hell it may be.
It wasn't just four-man
Fighting
stacks
words of
over and
confidence
over
to the
again.
boys. He's
And I
twisted,
swear to God,
absolutely twisted.
I don't know what
He
happened,
might be recounting
but
what happened
after
for breakfast. It is sort
MW2,
of like
the
Anthony
IQ of
Bourdain-esque
people playing
level of
ranked play
detail
fucking
and poetry.
plummeted.
He could just be saying, run it
Don't know
down,
what
because
happened.
I do need to go to the restroom.
It's a lot of these kids suck, we're better, like type vibes.
Yeah.
It's fantastic for the confidence of you and your teammates, and
You think they're going to bring back 4 stacks? Hell no, I hope they don't. Or I hope they bring it back in its own queue, you know? Cold War was gas. I fucking loved Cold War. Bubs are in, peeps.
Like serious vibes at that.
Bubs are in. Hopefully last prediction of the day.
But the man who didn't want to stay on top of Colossus, well, he wants to stay here in Overload.
I really enjoyed him doing 19. I hope the new COD is just like it. James, again, if you want to say one more dog shit comment like that, you're going to get banned.
In every mode.
Thanks, mate.
Good luck, have fun, boys. Again, a very, very strong series thus far from the Thieves. They've come to play here.
Cheers, mate.
G2, we've always worried.
Predictions up, peeps. Last one of the day, hopefully.
Start. Will they crawl out of bed here
You've
on
got
Den?
Scrap for 21 kills this map, Elena, and you've got $200. Absolutely.
Yeah, they're throwing pre-nades down towards mid-cut. Okay, LAT with some interesting opening strats. Doesn't get the first kill, and Astral maybe the man for G2.
That's a fucking auto lock.
But either way, opening salvo and spotted the first blood. LAT more or less dominant with it, and they are taking it right towards Mamba and right towards this B zone.
G2 Minnesota defenders will be in position.
Who did Koi play tomorrow? Optic. Chelsea played today. Ryland, don't piss me off. I'm done talking about Chelsea. I'm never watching them again until... I'm not watching them again until... Liam Rossinha is no longer the manager of my football club. Oh, the stun! Bang!
He's able to just get over the line. What a first goal.
Yeah, and they just baited the hell out of him too. Just a
Look,
little
it's been a
quick
bad
right
day
back
of
towards
COD today.
mid-cut.
Bad day of
Minnesota
COD, bad
players
day of
start
football.
that rotation over, get baited into death, and LAT put that one through pretty quickly. Him as well gets a kill before
This goes
he
from bad to
falls,
worse.
but it looks like Minnesota at least stable now in the kills column, but you can still see LAT haven't slowed down a single bit. They are keeping
Top
up
3
the
subs
pressure.
this year.
Oh,
Neptune.
No breaks.
So
Who? Far, very few mistakes, which is even more impressive. I can't say it from G2 Minnesota now. A little bit of time for them.
You've never heard of Tomato just on a plane, Savage.
In classic Thieves manner, a lovely.
Have you ever been on a plane?
And when it's time to find a corner and rat it up, they do just that. Scrap now pushes the pace forward. A lovely wall bang there.
Have you ever been on a plane?
Darius guys brings him down, stops the play.
To be fair, they don't offer you it,
Defense,
Savage, but
Scrap
like,
give you a little
there's
bit
tomato
extra,
juice
but
if you want it,
quite a
and
few
it's
of the LAT
always old
players
people
winning
that
there.
get it.
One-on-one
Always.
gunfights. Now Hydra maybe open up the middle of the map or maybe just swinging back and forth. It is a 2-2 split in the kills column, but the man with the device gives you an extra kill, so that's a clean house. Now Neum gets to be the lead blocker.
Lead blocker, and he's been doing it so well so far.
Oh my god, slam.
Nice nade, slowing those players down yet again. There's a heavy-handed Abizi down.
Bro, so I've never ever had an airplane dish of food.
No mistakes found so far. Extra moment.
That is edible.
Hydra through mid should be taken care of, and this could be another opportunity. Neum once again, very tricky moments, and Scrap holding.
I just got a PS5 controller, and at the back of my PC, I've got a blue USB and a red USB. Blue.
Neum has been winning some wicked gunfights.
Blue.
When Minnesota get that little bit of momentum advantage, it gets squandered immediately. Now great stuns, great tags. G2 Minnesota don't even want to push forward. You got a Hydra crawling in your spawn and everybody else near the device.
You can't keep up with the attack right now. Oh, one more man to deal with. Scrap, can you win it?
I just shot the bullshit.
No, back to spawn. Skyzer 2 now, EMP in hand. Finally, a bit of a shift here as G2 Minnesota smash the scales in their favor.
Trying to swing it back.
Hey, I got you, man. I got you, man.
Well, Kremp good for 1 and good damage. Still going to be a 3v3 though over towards this zone. It's about to be chaos. Do you run it through? Do you play for the Topic Skies?
That point sucks so much,
G2,
bro.
it took them
Fuck
3
that
minutes
point.
to make it happen, but they have tied this game up.
What a battle. This has been a war of attrition
Fuck
here.
that point.
G2 with such little possession.
All my homies hate that
something
point.
Special happen. Now the top side. Defensively, lovely work here. G2, I've punched a hole through the back line. 2 kills now.
At least Liverpool lost, yeah, but it doesn't matter because we lost 3-0 to Everton.
Spawn once again. A pickup immediately denied. Can Mamba find another? As inside their spawn, you do what you can to slow them down. This might be a Thieves hit. The Skies on the defense, turn and burn.
Yeah, United best case scenario today.
Honestly,
after a draw yesterday.
Right now, I think Nia might just hard commit going low, but that means Hydra might get to pinch through P2 for free. You get all the kills as well, at least for this initial push. And G2 in a tough spot. Mama on defense doing what he can to slow him down, but that onslaught is
Bro, Paco just trolled there. Why did he pitch P2?
Skies over the shoulder there. No friendly.
No, fuck, don't tell me you're an Arsenal fan. Don't piss me off.
Home just yet. Mama now buying the space. Let me give the receipt because I don't think he's got too much yet. Yeah, that's going to be it. aBeZy and Hydra find their kills. Good news, though. G2
Your
get the
city,
EMP out,
it's even worse.
Well, the Skies is running it though by his lonesome. His kills, or his teammates getting kills towards the middle of the map.
Savage. Until you had like a proper Sunday roast from like a Carvery or something like that. Oh my god. Luna makes a fucking mental Sunday roast.
Oh, Mamba, the bad timing on the nade. Less than 20 to go. G2's possession might come to an end with Scrap. A sneaky Scrap. Oh, he's been crapped on. That's it. Over towards the A goal we go. Final 10. Extra time will still be on the cards. Possession still for G2.
Roast.
The kills not going their way so far. We might have
Meat
to
veg, Yorkie puds.
Skies making a run. Skies somehow gets through. My
Gravy,
goodness.
stuffing.
What
Piggies
an
in blankets. Or photos, or it's not real slick shot.
1-1 at the
in our
half.
Discord,
What a game
you
of
go
den
to
this is.
the
I'd say
kitchen.
for G2 as well, at least for that final run from Skies. If he had
Okay,
gotten
now I
it,
put it
that
on
would have been a
Twitter as
miracle,
well.
But I think the fear was if he dies in those final moments, that probably
Thoughts on
turns
Toby
into an
Carve?
LAT
Is there one in the
score.
NEC? I'm fucking
Really a
keen,
missed
honestly.
opportunity to try to run
Sunday
ahead
roast
in
for
his
lunch
zone.
before the
Game right
Championship
now,
Sunday.
Minnesota, probably tough to read. I feel like LAT have just had all the pressure in the world. Certainly a good counter capture to keep things nice and tight, but it's been an absolute struggle, I would say, for G2. It feels like they've been stuck past the 50-yard line or on their side for 80% of this game.
Keen for an aroma day out at Toby Carve on the Sunday for lunch.
They have been firmly in control. I mean, all that said, Hydra's 7-14. I mean, a bizarre stat line right now. Neum, he is the king of...
To be fair, I don't know what... I think it starts earlier on the Sunday, so I might not be able to.
Trouble. Possession G2 on the attack now. Thieves spread out across the back line and don't let anyone get in.
A slow approach over towards B. Some LAT players not quite in position
It's
yet.
very
but
close.
wins that first gunfight, so G2 can't force this one. Just holding the vice in, hoping that the reinforcements come in quick enough.
Luman, don't get me started on that thing again,
Not
please.
quite enough happening on the map. Can't get through mid, can't get through anywhere. Now it's LAT
Please.
starting to make some moves.
We got Neum on the play. This is a big one.
Needs to get one.
Lovely
Needed to
setup
get
here.
one,
G2
bro.
respond immediately. aBeZy desperately trying to keep the control back in their side.
Bang, Ernie!
That capture shot.
Earn.
Damage it from Skies.
Earn.
A save from Scrap. A beautiful three-piece and a lead change.
Just like that, and on the reset as well, LAT, it's Neum in the right
Seeing pigs
position
in
to try to
blankets
slow
on
these
aren't
players
sausages
down.
wrapped in
Double
bacon.
pinch rolling
Are
through,
you on
and
that?
Skies handles it.
It's
Now it's
7:45,
all
yeah.
guns forward for G2 Minnesota. They got the device as well, and Skies with the pistol. It's trying to do
Wait, Epi, I
everything.
didn't think about that.
Quite get it done though. And
To be fair, they have like
LAT near
Thanksgiving
their
dinners and
spawn,
stuff.
but
Like it's
for the
not the
moment, nice
same,
and
but like
stable.
it's
No
similar,
more
you know.
flanks. We are back to this game of tug of war.
Wait, no, they actually do call pigs in blankets.
EMP will reset soon.
I don't know why they do.
Towards the bottom side of the
It's
map.
not
We are
pigs in
going too
blankets.
far here. Not a lot
But their
of
version of pigs in
round
blankets, I swear to God, is like
games.
sausage roll,
That is an
basically.
unbelievably awkward fight that he's somehow going to turn into a two-piece. He's going to get the second man. He's absolutely pushing it. And this is a sort of
I
time
swear we had this
get it
conversation
going.
before.
Boys, Thieves, the wind in their sails, and now they are letting it rock into Estriel. Great kill.
Regs
aBeZy.
is overrated,
Down and
chat.
out.
Ferg, watch your tongue.
Here. He's got to look the bloody wrong way. That is incredibly unfortunate. We could be looking at
He's
2-2.
pissed me off.
Yeah, shout out to the route from Neum. He has had ridiculously clutch kills on the defensive end. I mean, time and time again. So Neum's got 20, and hey, if you're winning the defense, now it's your turn to attack.
And they were going for it. The attack is on.
Bang! I'm doing that wall bounce from now on. I'm doing it.
The third man blinked and missed it, and that is that.
Thread the needle type shit.
With 2 minutes and 30 on the clock, and again, the Thieves, strong possession, wonderful attempts on goal, and it is back and forth. They've got the top side of the map covered, not just yet.
Pissing Greg's is an insta-ban. That's what I'm saying.
Checking the corners as well. 3 players on the front line over towards P2. How good are they at P2? Hardpoint, good enough. aBeZy there for 2, and now just 2 minutes left on the game clock. Or LAT, they have just retained control.
Yeah, no information over towards the rooftop side. They're going to take that EMP and route it through the middle of the map. And right now, aBeZy
Is there still people that play 1.65? A lot of people do.
Bring it back. Let's make this happen. No
I mean,
G2
LAT look like world beaters today.
Flank has been identified. Now,
I don't know what they ate for breakfast today.
Surely not. aBeZy, what a run he's on.
Toby Carve is overrated? No, that might be
That's maybe
overrated.
another 30 seconds off the game
I
clock.
can back you on that.
For 2, but is it going to be good enough? Because Hydra is still behind you, keeping the pressure up, and this is going to be another score. LAT, they woke up today and they chose violence.
Yeah, true violence. Scrap and mid.
I can back that.
Wow, eyes on the next Device spawn. Minute 25, G2, what an unbelievable comeback this has got to now be. Every second working against them. Neum, once again, the bastion of defense.
And like a local Carvery beats a Toby Carve every
ready.
single time.
No one's coming close to it. Estral and Skies get there. It's the tactical retreat. Are we going to find another Neum again? Unbelievable work.
Yeah, you got to make this man a defensive montage from this game. The amount of device carrier
Popeyes
kills
in the
that he
UK
has
tastes like
collected.
shit. Vouch.
I have no idea what that record is, but
I think Popeyes, the more I've had it, I only go to Popeyes really for the Cajun,
This is a victory lap
for the Cajun
LAT.
fries. The Cajun fries are
anywhere they
S
want.
They're
tier.
looking for that fifth. A worthy attempt there.
Oh, we are
Parking
parking
the
it.
bus, digging into the absolute deepest recesses.
Nah, yeah, it's definitely not
now.
shit, but like.
The lads have got this one on lock, and in 30 seconds, their 3-0 will be complete.
GG
LA
3-0
Thieves.
Thieves.
First two maps were absolute things of beauty.
Hey, they look like a different team today. I don't know who they were last week.
Impossible score, but it will matter not, friends. LA Thieves have absolutely run G2 Minnesota over 3-0.
But they look
And a
way
4-2
better.
score is impressive enough. LA Thieves.
As
from
someone
start
who
to
is a
finish,
manager at
them
Popeyes, don't eat Popeyes. Oh no. Oh no, hell no.
Into Birmingham from this one. What a well-played series through
Oh,
and
hell
through.
no.
The S&D, they snapped that 5-spree loss that they were on, and I mean, hey, clean work on the Colossus hard point, taking down one of the best. I mean, through and through, completely outclassed the
Hell
opposition.
nah.
Utterly outclassed from start to
Right,
finish in
peeps.
this series. G2,
It's
will
been a
be
pleasure.
disappointed
12-hour
with
shift
the
today.
looks on those faces.
I appreciate you, my sweethearts.
Quizzical, as they are very much
Have a
in
wonderful rest of your days.
disbelief.
TikTok, YouTube. It's been a pleasure. Series already over. They got fucking belt to ass.
With a newfound confidence.
Absolutely
Shift in the
belted.
standings.
They
Yeah,
still
I
have
am
players
hungry
to
as